before.
Yeah, there was nobody running the DP, I guess, because the DP is driving like a piece of brick.
Which is funny because I've actually tested real DP cars, and they drive nothing like they did in the game.
Said the same thing about the touring cars, didn't you? That they don't handle like they do in real life.
Yeah, they don't. A real Audi TCR car drives like a rear-wheel drive car when you're on track with them.
When I went to the race last weekend, the Audi TCRs sounded awesome. I absolutely love that car.
Now, the team I drove for when I drove the Audi TCR has just ordered another one, so now they're going to be up to 5 cars.
Wow, one team.
It's God, what does he call himself now? Hammer Time Racing. It's a guy, Tim Myers is the team owner down in Texas, and then his uncle, we call him the Hammer, runs the team for him out of Florida. And they primarily run a series called the WRL here in the U.S. It's World Racing League, and it's they do 2 races a weekend, and they're like a 6-hour on Saturday and a 12-hour on Sunday. And you have to run both races because your points are based on both days. Well, we can click on race now.
Yeah, I'm loading in the session now.
Let's get that stream open.
Yep, I've got my stream up.
You plan on qualifying?
No, I don't really know.
See what our
What
split
I can
looks
do, but I
like.
probably will do on the race setup with full fuel, so I won't be in front anyway.
I wouldn't start from the pits.
No, that's something I want to, definitely.
Yeah, I agree with that. I wouldn't want to do that.
I went both ways this week. One race I qualified right in the dead center of a bad split, so I did a pit lane start, which is good. The next day it was about the same, but I said, you know what, let's try it from on track. I ended up picking up 8 spots in the first lap.
Yeah, I just want to avoid the complete mess that will be the first 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah, about the second time the LMP cars lap us,
Yeah,
it'll like
inevitable LMP fucking clusterfuck on turn 1.
Hey Ollie, hey Kyber.
Yeah, and pretty much anywhere else because they think they own the road and
yeah,
just drive there.
had my day of mourning.
If you see an LMP coming up behind you, just bend over and take it, man. Just assume they're gonna dive because they will, and then you can stay out of it.
Just like when you're on the highway and you're
Yeah, all my morning is done.
Something.
My race car no longer exists. All my friends are driving to Road America today to go to our national championship race, and
thank God we're on a U.S. server. I ever since I moved, I'm having to use my hotspot like I had to do a couple years ago. Now that I'm not in my apartment anymore, and my ping would have been absolute hell.
I need to start.
Go on a European
server. I had chat.
It's already bad enough if you had good internet in the States, let alone using a mobile hotspot.
But yeah, we're this weekend is the SCCA National Championships. Well, it starts today for testing. Racing qualifying is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is qualifying. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is racing.
So I've much have it figured out.
The only race,
Oh great, we got
Italy,
24 LMP.
it's the only race in the SCCA where
No
you run
GP3,
with your
just
class
one more
only on
model.
the track. So normally
One more
when the SCCA races, it's multi-class racing because they have 2 days or 3 days to get everything done.
So quiet, dude.
Should I give Chris a ring and make sure he's awake?
He said he's gonna be up at 2. Oh yeah.
So you gotta
He's not due in the car for a few hours, so.
but yeah, so you
But he said he
but at the
wanted
national
to see you.
championships, every class gets its own race, and so it's a big deal. This is the first runoffs I will have missed in
So I got
12 years,
now and
about 12 years.
okay.
I skipped 3 of them when I was doing pro racing, and now I'm back to skipping it because I'm doing iRacing.
Figure out how much of an asshole the LMP2 drivers will be.
Pit lane
or
speed
not.
limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
I'm just getting everything all set up. I will be the second driver in the car. Felix is going to start us off.
Pit exits clear.
So, nope, I'm done racing in IRL.
Awake anyway. I was just ringing him.
I have officially retired. I didn't even renew my membership in the SCCA or my license this year. Normally,
Car left.
because of how calendars work, my license expired on the 1st of September. And this year around, I just did not bother renewing it. So now we're going to see how things go
Clear right.
for me.
On your right. Clear right.
So I'm completely out of real life racing for the first time in a very long time. Caps over here. I want to change
Do
this.
we not have a team paint loaded on this car?
I see it.
Or is
Oh.
it just me?
I see the paint loaded.
Okay, cool, thank you. I'll have to fix my trading paints.
Mine isn't loaded yet, but should load.
Sometimes takes a bit longer for everyone to see it in a big session like this, 'cause it's loading in a lot of paints.
Yeah, but I'm looking at my like network thing, and it's not even downloading any.
I'm just setting up my caps. I want to make a minor change for
It's
it.
downloaded them. It's loading a bit. Honestly, I found trading paints to be a bit shit this season so far. It's been all over
Left
the
side.
place. Like it's loading the wrong
Clear
templates
left.
onto the wrong cars at the beginning of races. I've seen BMWs with Ferrari templates pasted on them and stuff. But they did have some downtime recently, so maybe they fixed it.
It is for now. It is. Now we have our boat, and the boat will be our primary thing, really. But not every day for a couple years. We'll be moving onto our boat in probably 2, maybe 3 years at the most. 3 years is the max that we'll be living on
Left
land.
side. Clear left.
Then we'll be moving on to our boat, and we will iRacing will actually come to an end at that point. And then once iRacing, I might take a rig with me on the boat, but I'll be dealing in
The guy behind is just
I'll be dealing in
124.30.
hotspots and stuff like that, and Wi-Fi, finding Wi-Fi to get on the internet. So
Okay, there's a
I
faster
probably
car
won't.
approaching.
I'll probably just be done at that point.
Left side.
My wife
left.
is right now working on creating a new channel for us in YouTube, and that's going to be based on sailing and more on
Now
travel,
it started downloading.
because we are going to be doing a full circumnavigation of the world on our sailboat is the plan.
No, I'm just
So that is the
saying,
plan.
paint money, is it, right?
We're going to do a circumnavigation.
Sector 2 time is good.
See, why isn't my caps loading right? Overlays off.
Got some really good ideas for
I'm gonna come here,
the rework.
and we will be coming to England with our sailboat. Is part of the plan.
Yellow flag.
Are you using a spec map to get
B2.
the red like that?
Sector 3 is 0.05.
Yeah, so we're gonna
I was surprised.
that's gonna be our first journey. Actually,
I was driving
is
past
going to be a
for my 1 hour
trip
of
to Europe.
Yeah,
Ah,
the
you
one thing I like about
piece
Alpine,
of crap caps.
It makes the Formula cars look too much like
Sometimes I hate
Ferraris.
caps.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off
Sometimes
the pace.
in the right
It
light,
caps is not wanting to load to all my screens, just one.
flat. And I want to
think,
add a bit of a more dimension to
The
it.
guy
I think
behind has
cars
just
are
done a
basic looking, and I kind of rushed it
118.93.
a little bit, trying to make
See
an
if
easy
this
template that I
helps.
could repeat over and over, and I think you get a better result if the paint job takes a bit of time, then it's worth it. That thing I can copy paste onto another car within an hour.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
I think the car could use a bit more white.
I think it could use more black.
And I guess that's where everyone's different.
Yeah. It's gonna have white on it still. It's gonna be red and white.
The guy ahead's lap time is a 119.65. P4, you're now 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is
So yeah, we'll
0.45 off the pace.
what the plan is with the sailboat, we'll leave the US. We're gonna go to the Northern Caribbean at first. The Windward Islands, and then from there head out to Bermuda, Bermuda to the Azores, and then Azores most likely up to Ireland, depending on what weather patterns are at the time, or to Portugal. But either way, we plan on going up into the Bay of Biscay, up to England, the Netherlands, maybe further north one summer. Some friends of ours just got came back from England. They had to fly back. They sold their boat to a French gentleman, but they went all the way to the Arctic Circle and back up the coast of Norway before coming back to England. And then they got stuck in England during COVID because they couldn't leave with their boat. But and you missed it, Ollie. Yesterday, I didn't stream, but I had my Fiercely Ford shirt on yesterday.
And then I'll take these pieces that I've made and I'll be able to use those.
6th place. That's your best lap in this session. You're currently 1.0 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
Car right. Clear right. Right side.
Like a black base,
Clear right.
but with red or whatever colour for that particular team mostly on it, and then with some white highlights
got
and stuff. It's hard to imagine because I haven't really got a clear idea.
See who's all on right now.
It's still going to be mainly red and white, but it's going to have a nice black under thing for it to bounce off of. Give it some detail and some shape.
I don't think we had a custom number set for the team because we're car 22.
Maybe not. This is the first time we've raced this car, so I probably haven't done it.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the
Doesn't
pace.
matter, honestly, because we're changing the we're changing the numbering system. We're going to be called chat dreams 194 or 294. We're going to be called chat dreams red, blue, green, purple, and I think pink.
I was pointing it out.
There's a faster
and
car
just
approaching.
pointing it out. It's not a big deal.
E9. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The leader has just done a 118.
On your right. Clear right.
The leader has just done a 117.00. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
30 minutes of practice still.
Yeah.
Yep. There's 16 minutes left.
The race isn't going to get started until about 3 then, last time. Quarter 2.
That's your fastest lap today. That puts you 1.5 off the pace. That lap was a 118.44. Yellow flag. Watch out. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
Okay, just you know what we got here.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
Yeah, great. I'm already battling with somebody in practice. Really cool.
Good way to warm up, though.
Let's get all the arseholes out of the way now.
My trading paints isn't working, as it seems. Every fucking car still has the default livery on it.
Have you refreshed?
What can I refresh?
Control R, and it refreshes all the paints.
Yeah, I even did that after everything downloaded and it was being weird, so I restarted my game.
Oh,
Hopefully
okay.
it worked.
That worked. Nice one. At least every car is white now.
Great job. On. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, apparently we haven't set livery for our car. At least on my end, it's still the default one.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 32
It's going
Celsius.
to be too late for me to do it now if it needs doing.
No, it's okay. Just sad that we don't have the livery on.
Yeah, everybody else loaded, so I guess trading paints was working for me before.
But it was working in the practice session just now. So this is a bit
I
weird.
saw it on
Okay,
Shane's
take this
stream
clear,
as well.
push.
It had the stripe down the middle, so and he's got it's got a different stripe down the middle. It had the double stripe on the bonnet, so it was working. I don't know why it's not now.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Clear left.
Is the Corvette one of the paints that you updated? Because that might have been something to do with it. Who knows?
Yes, it is, but you have to actually.
10th position.
You know, if you don't click the update that I've made, you just run the old paint. It doesn't take the paint off.
Faster car behind.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 2.6, off the pace. The leader's just done a 116.91. Sector 2 time is okay. There's a faster class car behind. P11, you're now 2.5 seconds off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 3.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car left. Clear left.
The leader's just done a 116.65. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
7th position. That's your quickest lap. Sector 3 time is quick. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. The guy behind has just done a 118.07. You're currently 1.6 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 times okay. The car behind's a faster class.
Clear right.
We're trying a different map at the moment, Tim.
You know what?
Trying a different map at the moment. But none of us know how to do it.
What?
Among Us.
Oh.
One playing with the kids on there.
8th place. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Okay,
I
Shane,
can see
there's a
that
faster
game
car
being fun to
approaching.
play. I'm just sick
Yellow
of
flag,
seeing some
caution.
of my favorite streamers play it constantly. It's getting old after a couple weeks to watch.
Game gets popular and everyone wants to cash in on it, you know? It's been out
Sector 1 is 1.1
It
off the
looks like the
pace.
people playing it are having fun, which I can
On your
see
right.
playing it being fun,
Clear
but I
right.
just don't enjoy watching it.
Yeah, no, so it's about, I think, the interactions between the people who are playing it that makes it interesting more than the actual game. I mean,
I love
I don't
diversity.
actively watch streams, you know, as a streamer in my son, I don't watch streams, I lurk in them, so I'm more listening to what's going on than watching gameplay.
Yeah, same here.
So
Sector 2 is
that for me
1.1
is
off the pace.
you know, that's like the people I watch mostly is I choose because I like listening to, you know, chatter.
Back noise.
Someone say they're back.
Well, I said it's background noise.
Car left.
Oh yeah.
Clear left.
But it's that sort of game that is good, really good with friends.
P9, you're currently
It's been
1.9
ideal
seconds
to
off the
sort of
pace.
reward
You've
my
just
daughter
done a
to go to school.
118.60. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
What happened there?
We need to slow down, give back some time. Sector 1 is 2.6 seconds off the pace. There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, I'm back.
Felix,
Got
you
2
tried
minutes
taking that turn in first.
to go before the start of the race.
Yeah, I did.
Sector 2 is
Okay, no problem.
0.48 off the pace.
Yeah, I was just wondering. I didn't know if second gear was faster or not, because I don't think I've tried it.
Right side. Clear right.
You're a second off in Sector 1. Yellow flag. Watch out.
On your left. Clear left.
Hey, Kyber. What's the joke? What split are you in? Thanks, V4. Appreciate it. 0.6. No way, dude.
That puts
No,
you
no,
1.8
no.
seconds off the leader's pace.
Come
The
on.
lap time was at 1:18.45.
Cool. Appreciate it, V4. What happened, man? Has this just been this kind of impsy kind of week? Yeah. I gained
That's the
some, I
end of the
lost
session,
some.
P9.
I don't know, mate, but
Um,
he'll just have to turn me up on Discord.
so it's
You're gonna have to shout them.
Yeah, I have you turned up and it's better.
where's Formula
Put
Renault
the
next
volume
week?
up, every person in here but you down and then you up so I can hear you better. But at least it works.
Yep. Cool. Thanks, V4. I'm gonna keep calling you V4, man.
Should I
It's easy.
qualify then?
But yeah,
Should I
appreciate you
check?
stopping by.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
say that's on you.
this is
But
gonna
if you
be
want to go for
interesting
it,
today.
100%.
Where do you think you might be able to qualify?
If I get a clean lap in, I think I can manage like B10 or something around that.
Like if you can get towards the front and like at the top half of the
The
field,
track
I reckon
temperature is
it's worth trying
falling.
to
It's
qualify.
now
If you're gonna end
33
up there in the back, then
Celsius.
it's not worth it. So
Cool.
it's down to
Thanks.
you guys. You're racing, not me.
It's like the people who went faster than him in practice might have been on quali sets.
They had
Like
to have been on quali
my best time
sets.
is barely a 17, so there's a lot of time. I could have done a 17.3, I guess, if I got a clean lap.
I'd qualify then if it was my call. Because
Yeah.
you put yourself fifth.
I would agree, because if we can quali on a quali set, I think that'd be a good idea.
Just remember to change it back.
Ah, yeah.
So I'll try
That's
to qualify.
yeah. I saw what time that started.
I'll be quiet now.
Their entire race was basically run while I was sleeping. So yeah, we are going to do a qualifying. Felix is qualifying the car. I'm getting in the car second today.
The pit lane speed
And,
limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Okay,
to
Shane,
move
we've
this
got
again.
3 laps to set a decent time.
I'm in the car second. Gentleman named Dylan from Ireland is in the car third. Then Felix is going to get back in for a second stint, and then Nate is our final driver. You know, so let's see how we do now in qualifying. This should be interesting. I don't know why my standings aren't coming up. I haven't run the new race lab since he updated it. So a standing. I want just this one. Open a browser window. I want to open it in a browser window. I haven't tried to use the new Race Lab since their big update. I'm just going to stick this right here for now. Because for some reason Caps doesn't show up when Felix is in the car. I don't know. It's my settings most likely. Microphones or headphones making a weird noise. There we go. Probably because I got to use too many things. Okay, so
P7. That was on 17.75.
At least we've got 3 laps.
P5. The leader has just done a 116.72.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, well, I guess this is it then.
Good lap. That's
That was
That's
a
good
lap.
so far.
Good stuff, man.
Yeah, let's see how we hold up. I could have been a 16 something. I had a little bit of a moment here.
And remember, guys, you're supposed to be having fun today, so no pressure on yourselves. Just try and stay out of trouble, try and survive, and you'll find yourself in good stead anyway, because so many people are going to be idiots.
That is a true statement.
So you got to enjoy the drive
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
until you get bummed by an LMP2. Just let it happen.
Okay, so just for you for information, our pit stall is quite far back.
Well, so far our time is holding. I'm still
So we got
getting.
the race setup back on.
Yep.
I meant to remind you to do that.
And just so you guys know, when I get in the car, I am going to shift the brake bias to 55. So Dylan, when you get in the car after me, you'll want to either change it back or remind me to change it back if I don't remember.
I'm sorry, I'm back. What happened?
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying when I drive, I'm going to shift the brake bias to 55. It's normally 52.9 in the set, but I prefer 55 when I'm driving.
All right. Safer the better.
Yeah, I found that combined with where we set the rear wing, I can get on the brakes a lot harder going like into one and not. I can go a little deeper into the corner before I got to brake and not get that wiggle.
What's the default on the set? 52.9.
Yeah, 52.9.
Try and remember that.
Thanks, Kyber.
You're in the car second, aren't you? So I've only got to
Remind
remember
me
for-
to.
I'm second driver.
Whenever I get in the car, I need to turn it down because I've been practicing at 52.
And then Felix Elsner is starting.
52.9, I wouldn't have thought.
Then myself, then Dylan, then
wait, it was
Felix again,
51.9?
and
I thought you said
52.9, 52. I mean, yeah, sorry. It's different, but not
then
much,
Nate
yeah.
there is the last driver today for us.
Yeah, we'll see what happens anyways.
You can always get in the car and switch it to 50. What did you say? 52. So
Yeah, because I found with the rear wing you can throw it around a little bit more.
yeah, you
Nice,
you
okay.
like time in the pit stop while you.
I'm
just
good.
wait for the
I'm
driver
good
to
swearing
set
at
your
you.
brake bias how you like it.
Yep.
So
Actually, it
how
looks
did your
good
stream
with
sets
the
look last night, Kyber?
on
Yeah.
the monitor.
And then tell the next guy before you get in.
For our
either
first stream, you did.
or
You had a pretty good
change it
turnout.
or put it back to 52.9 when you come in the pits.
That's
It'd be
cool.
cool if iRacing
Yeah.
made a black box for like driver notes that you could save for yourself.
He did the same for me
Like,
my
just a little,
first or
like,
second
text
stream.
box, put whatever in
I
before
mean, I
you
had
start
streamed a
the race.
bunch before that, but it was always just not promoting it. Didn't know anybody really yet. But one of the first ones after I met Dan, he popped in and put up a post over on his Discord like he did for
Double
you.
stinting should be easy enough. What's the start temperature right now?
And I got a whole bunch of
We're currently at 33 track.
I got a ton of follows that day.
So keep an eye on the wear when you come into the pit stops, but depending on how good you are on tires, you should be able to double stint
I think
all the way
I'm
through the race.
almost
Yeah,
to
this was,
100.
like really close to what I was practicing on, and even with that setup pushing as hard as it did.
Are you
after 20
driving
laps,
today,
I think the
Kyber,
front
or did you not?
tires
Are you not
were
on a team?
Just into the 80s, barely, like still on the 90s on part of them.
LMP2 boys are quadrupling stints. They're doing 2 hour, 40-minute stints, and they're not changing tires until the driver change.
One of these days you have to get on one. I found these guys through Dave Cam's Discord by chance.
Yeah, they are going really try hard on this one.
They are. They're in full
Yep.
try hard mode. They're really.
Yeah, Doc
taking
did the same
this
for
push
myself.
for it.
No reason not to push for a
And I have my
win. It's not
own
like it's like
team
a
also,
IDLMS or something where
Angry
it's
Sheep
points based.
Motorsports, but I don't use it hardly
But they're gonna
ever.
take it easy, be
Because I
careful,
race
they've
with
got a
these
strategy
guys,
worked out, and they're gonna
which
stick
is
to it,
funny because
yeah.
most of these guys on my team are British.
They know after a few laps they're going to be in traffic for the rest of the race, so they're not anticipating hot laps. They're just going to be as safe as possible and
Yeah,
stay in
it's
the
the
hunt.
same here. Just don't get killed, and you'll end
Yeah.
up pretty good.
Yeah.
Exactly. Doesn't matter if you lose a few spots in the first few laps. So soon as traffic cut starts coming up. What kind of split have you got anyway? Have you got GT3s in there?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, that's good.
Is that why they're able
Yeah.
to quadruple stint? Is because of traffic?
No, it's because it's a 2 hour 40 minutes because it's 40 minutes worth of fuel in the tank on the LMP2. So there's
Oh, it's
4
not
pit
even worth
stops. There's 3 pit
Yeah.
stops, sorry, in each stint. So they've worked it out 2 hour 40 minutes per. And there's no point changing drivers if you can keep going on
Oh,
the same
cool.
set of tires. You can just save more time that way. So they're going to do longer stints
Up in the Discord.
and change tires at the driver swap.
After driving
That is
a bunch of
awesome.
open-wheeled stuff lately, I find the LMP2 really fun since it's more like an open wheel.
Yeah, it's a good car.
Nice. Very good, Kyber. That is some really good
Now, fifth is
stats right
still
there.
holding.
You could see when everybody jumped in, and it didn't drop off. You had a nice, for like almost an hour, we had nice and
Wow,
steady.
maybe iRacing's
And then
update
you
to
see a slow
system
drop off,
sandbagging
but that
game
happens.
Actually did something
Nice. Very nice.
For sure it did.
because everybody's like qualifying laps in the top 10 are really close.
Because, personally, I believe all of us small streamers,
Well, top 8,
the not Dan,
7, whatever.
Slav, those guys, we kind of all need to stick together.
Yeah,
We
possibly.
we basically can help each other the same way Dan and Quirk and Slav help each other, and Mark. the big guys. You know, you got you, me, Alexander,
That's the end of the session. P5.
all the other guys that kind of, you know, were the small ones. So we basically form our own community. You know, my wife was kind of jokingly referring to us as the minor league streamers to the big leaguers, which are, so, I always try to, if I see you're going to be streaming, I'll always try to pop in, and I may not get to stay and watch the whole thing, but I'll leave the browser window up at least, so you get credit for me being there for the whole time. Things like that.
Yes, my favorite part about endurance races, the shameless Twitch plugging in chat.
I won't be doing that.
I know, Sheen, because you have enough respect for your stream and yourself.
Yeah. I don't care if I have 5 or 10 people watching, but, I'd rather just not be shameless.
If you want to get someone to come into your stream, right, what you should do is wreck them, because that's what I did, and someone came into my stream like 2 minutes afterwards. Said, what was all that about? And I wasn't even advertising my stream or anything.
Okay, guys, I'm supposed to be on track at Road America right now. I forgot to stop getting text messages from the SCCA, and they use text messages as reminders. And in 10 minutes, the grid's going to roll for my class for our first test session.
That would have been fun.
It makes me sad because my race car's gone now.
Oh, it's gone now, is it?
Yep, it went to a gentleman who's going to run an endurance series out of Ohio, going to Oberlin, Ohio.
P5. The air temp is 24 Celsius.
So no more race car.
That was such a cool looking car.
We need to follow.
I love that car.
17
I've almost
in the left column.
it, Shane, so you can race it in iRacing still. Soon.
Oh, cool! A couple blinkers. The lead LMP2 is blinking, and then the cars 2 rows ahead in the left lane. So I think the second place guy for the GTEs was blinking.
Best of luck, Felix, and all of you.
Thank you. Yeah, Felix, good luck here.
I'm going to be quiet now.
We are the highest Corvette.
The 3 guys who are much faster than us are all BMWs. Oh no, there's a Porsche, but P1. Never mind.
Must be a handful starting in the pits.
Hey Ben, how's it going? Yeah, it would have been great to have you, man. I'm sorry to hear about your sister and all. But in the end, everything will work out for you. She'll get better. We'll all get to race together. There are other races. Next weekend is the 6 hours at Road America, which I plan on doing. So that's out there. Probably want to do it in LMP2. I should be racing at Road America next weekend in real racing if I hadn't sold my car and retired. Oh, Slav started the car for Dan's
Shane,
team.
Be ready. Watch for the lights. Green, green, green. 2 litres left.
Hopefully everybody's nice and calm here.
Left side.
Cool.
Hold your line.
Oh, there's a wreck up front.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice. Nice start.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, if you want, I'll put you down definitely. And I'm gonna start organizing things probably tomorrow or Monday.
On your right.
To do
Still there.
Road
Clear
America
Good
in the
start.
LMP2 car. We'll need one more driver, and that's it. So we'll see who we can get off the team to go with us on that. Because I love Road America. It is my favorite track of all. But that's because I spent 28 years going there 4 or 5 times a year, every year, sometimes even more, a lot more. So I love doing the track. And I love the fact that we're running in 3rd right now. I'm just kind of running through over on my screen. You guys can't see. But it's I would like to do Saturday if we can. And it would be, I think it'd be evening-ish for you. It's 1 p.m. Eastern, I believe, start, but I'll have to verify it and I can let you know. But I prefer to do Saturday over Sunday because Sunday runs into a bunch of stuff that I've got going on. So that's my goal.
P3.
Now Portilli's out. Seeing where how everybody's doing that I follow. Wow, man. Kind of keep our cool. That's great. I because Saturday works better than Sunday for me, not for any religious reasons or anything. Kind of. It's football. The race would get in the way of football and F1. Kind of things. But Saturday in the afternoon, I got nothing going on. So, you know.
Right side. Clear right.
Nice. Yeah. Good job. 2nd place.
Well done, Shane. Great move. Keep it up. You're the man. Stay on it. P2. Your lap time was...
I wish I was the man.
18.51.
I am not the man. I'm not even related to the man. I know a man. How about that? Oh. Will do. I'll send you a message on Discord just as a reminder. And I'm going to put it in the signing up for endurance races too. So I'll get it in there, Ben. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Check in if you can during the day. We'll see how we're doing. Hopefully things will go
Gaining on the car in
just
front.
as good as they are right now.
0.0 seconds.
If we can keep 1st place in sight, that would be awesome. You know, if we could get the 1st place, that'd be even better.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
Cool. You should check out Lucas's stream too. Phoenix_sim racing if you haven't. Give him a follow so we can get him some more followers. He's a good guy. Hey, Jaden. Yeah, P2, baby. I'm liking this so far. It's a good start for us. And we're keeping keeping first place, a Porsche in first place, right within sights of us. So Felix had a really good start. So, this is really nice right now because we've got quite a ways to go before the LMP2s get to us. So they're just starting to work into the back of the GTE field right now. There's a handful of cars on pit lane, and we've got a nice separation gap between the top 5 and 6, and 6 has a big gap to 7th already. So this should give us, this clean track right now gives us time to kind of, I'm one of the only Americans on my team. There's 2 of us, Nate and myself, happen to be in the same car this time, but the majority of the Americans in my team are people in my team are English, Irish, and German, and Czech. So Felix, I believe Felix is German. I don't know 100%. And Dylan is Irish. So I switched to metric. It was easier for me to communicate with my team. So I needed that ability to communicate with them, and information, like for example when we're getting fuel and
The gap behind is now
things like that.
2.
So metric is easier for me.
That lap time was 1:18.58.
We got a car out in front of us that just came off the pits. Yeah. And when you're doing gallons and stuff, for example, for fuel, dividing it up is so much harder. It's easier just to go 1 liter, 2 liter. I know, for example, I need 2 liters at the end of a race. I just know I need that. Whereas with gallons, like crashing Mars landers and things like that. Detaily little things, so going, I need 1/8 of a gallon or something. And the first race I did with these guys, I was still using Imperial, and it was causing some confusion because we were having to convert on the fly, and the only way I'm going to convert is I'm going to Google it. So I would Google whatever. Plus my wife, being from the Philippines, she grew up on the metric system. So we do a lot of things in our house on metric. Yeah,
P2.
we are. And we won't change to the metric system fully in this country, probably ever. Mainly just because people are hard-headed.
LMP2 runners.
Okay, yeah. The fast LMP2s are coming up on us now.
Blue flag.
Yes. And we won't switch just because people want us to. Wanting us to switch is a really good reason to not switch. We #1, baby. And if you don't like it, we'll drop a nuke on you.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Basically how America works things. If you don't like it, we can blow your country up.
Clear right.
Because nobody's going to tell America no anymore, basically.
The gap ahead is now 4.4
For now.
seconds.
It'll fall apart.
Your last lap time was at 1:19.92.
On your right. Clear right.
Well, that's like the first radio message I've heard so far in this race. There's not been a lot of death chatter.
On your left. Clear left.
Donne-moi son prénom, donne-moi son prénom. Stop zigzag, Thomas. Stop zigzag.
The gap behind is now
Car right. Clear right.
See what we what our lap times look like now that with traffic, because this is gonna be
they're racing for position.
more representative of how this race is gonna go now, because my little track map up here is basically going to become a conveyor belt of cars going around and around. So, you know, we're gonna get to the point where
Right
you're
side,
always
clear
in
right. On
traffic.
your right. Clear right.
You know,
Car right. Clear right.
and Felix is doing a pretty good job right here clearing them.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
See how this all goes.
That lap was at 119.30.
LMP2 out of the pit.
Alright, Shane, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. There's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
I like that TLMP2. I hope a lot of other teams are that conservative this rate.
Yeah. So far it's not been too bad.
The gap behind's increased to 1.4 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
The LMP2 SOF is somewhere around 2.7 to 3,000, so it should be a little bit better.
So people should have brains, you say?
Clear right.
A little bit more of brains, at least, I hope.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
A little fun fact, you currently have the fastest lap of the race by almost like a tenth and a half, or a little over a tenth and a half.
It'd be cool if I could do that consistently.
Well, I mean, you don't have to push, so we're good. Plus, first place seems a little inconsistent.
Yeah, we all are.
No need to push too hard because like P4 and back is doing like 119s and
There's
higher.
a faster class car behind.
I'm not pushing at all, really. I'm just trying to drive as safe as possible, but this guy behind me is flashing me like constantly. It's really annoying.
Yeah, he's just fucking with you. Don't worry about him. I think
Yeah,
that
no,
might be why the rest. Oh, go on.
I know it, but that doesn't make it any easier.
If he was smart, he would try to save fuel and just pass you in the pits.
But he's not really fast.
so he has to resort to flashing.
You've just done a 118.47. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Okay, Shane. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
Holy shit, he's slow.
I wrecked that
Oh yeah, draft.
really.
Faster car behind. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
This line is really crazy.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 6.5 seconds. Blue flag.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. On your right. Hold your line. Still there.
Okay, Shane. There's a faster car approaching.
Clear right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Right side. Clear right.
P3. That was a 120.18. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. The gap behind is now 8.5.
Slow car.
On your left. Clear left.
Man. Well, now we got a little wheel.
Being aggressive, there's always an option to save fuel.
On your right.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Clear right.
Well done, mate. That was great.
Good stuff, mate. That was nice and tidy.
Blue flag. Alright, Shane. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2. You've just done a 119.12.
Right side. Clear right.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Drive it like it's a big old wide school
There's a
bus.
group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Car left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You're doing great with giving the LMP2 space if they dive bomb you, like with turn 1.
gap in front is increasing. It's now 6.7. That last lap was a 1:19.73. The car behind's a faster class.
Oh, Nelly. This is more nerve-wracking than driving, waiting to get in the car.
Are you driver 2 or 3?
I'm driver 2.
Yeah, so it'd be around the 4th hour.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 5.9. Faster car behind. Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap ahead is now 4.8 seconds. P2. The gap behind is now 2.0 seconds.
Wonder where we lost third
Faster car
place.
approaching.
And first place is now fallen back about 3 seconds. So we're in a nice happy spot, it looks like right now.
Okay, Shane, we're matching race pace.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
That lap was a 118.58. The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds. Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right. Clear right.
You've just done a 118.59. The gap in front is now 5.1 seconds.
I deposited the money, so you're good there. We're in second place right now. Felix. I'm streaming. So, okay. Well, you have fun.
On your left.
Thank you, and I'll see you when you get back to the house.
Hold your line.
Be safe.
Clear left.
Yeah, about 10 o'clock or so, he said. He lied out. Okay. Check and see if he's out there, and text me if
I
you
don't get why
is.
cars that are getting lapped don't just like fucking let people by, because we're both losing more time when they, instead of him lifting, whenever he just stays on the throttle. It's just so dumb.
I lost like half a second fixing that corner.
But you're consistently 2 or 3 tenths faster than the leader through sector 3, so you
There's a
still
faster
only
car
lost
approaching.
a tenth on him because of it.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. Car right, clear right.
Sometimes if I know they're gonna go for it, I just lift a little to kind of facilitate it a little bit earlier.
Yeah, well,
Going.
I did that.
That guy's scary.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Driver, I guess. He should've just
Okay, Shane, don't let this guy distract you.
Shane, I appreciate that,
It's
buddy.
car number 2, I think. So
Much love. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that 5-month sub. Oh man, thank you.
I figured I probably could have kept
How are
on
you
the
doing
track
today?
there.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 0.6.
LMP2s are pitting. LMP2s are pitting now. They can do about 30 laps a stint. Graham should be pitting right about now. If anyone's watching Graham's stream, he should be pitting now. This came out of the pits, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because the LMPs are now leaving the pits.
The gap in front is now 4.7.
I wonder if it's in a higher split myself.
Slower class cars ahead.
Right side, clear right. I think Graham and they are.
Car right. You're clear right.
Alright, let's take a look at. Oh.
That was almost rough.
At least we didn't lose any time really to the guy behind us. He's still 2.1 seconds back.
Yeah, every once in a while, third place just makes a mistake that loses him like a second, half a second.
And I see the LMP2s are starting to do their pit stops.
The car behind's a faster class.
Mute on my mic, and I'm going to step away just for a quick second.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Shane, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Your lap time was 1:18.77. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left.
Oh, you dick.
Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
There's a faster class car approaching. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.9 seconds.
Clear left.
I don't know what the fuck that BMW is trying to do.
Yeah, that goes for a lot of people around here.
Oh, 1.1k, 2.5.
The gap behind is now
Yep.
1.0 seconds.
He doesn't know what he's doing either. heard car contact behind you somewhere.
On your right, clear right.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Can someone look at the pit stop? Make sure the fuel is all set.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Right side. Hold your line, clear right.
That lap was a 118.37.
And we're double stinting, correct? Or we'll check when we get it.
Yellow flag.
We'll probably double stint though.
I'll
Blue
need a
flag.
windshield tear off.
Alright.
Let's do a tear off and no tyres. Felix already confirmed he wants the double stint, so no tyres, just tear off and fuel.
Left side, clear left.
Forgot my black box button is, well, my push to talk is what I use for black box to check things. I almost gave you a front left. P1 had a really slow lap.
The gap behind is now 1.1.
Now you had all these LMP2 guys ahead.
Yeah, he lost 3 seconds on you that lap.
There's a faster class car behind. Yellow flag, caution.
On your right. Clear right.
We've got about 10 laps, well, a little over 10 laps left.
Okay.
Blue flag. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching. Faster cars approaching. Blue flag.
Car right, clear right.
You've just done a 118.56.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.6.
You know, maybe the back markers that look like they're trying to take the inside are doing that so they don't accidentally rear end you.
Could be, yeah.
I hope that's what it is. Normally the only time I do that is when I'm fucking with people, trying to get them to slip up. I'll be like a car length back and I'll act like I'm gonna pass and they freak the fuck out and go off. Can't really do it after like 2.2
Alright, Shane,
rating.
you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 4.9.
How many laps of the fuel does Felix have left, Nate?
8.1 right now.
Alright, you're good. You'll be pitting inside the next hour. Probably in about 15 minutes or so, I reckon. Which will put you with 8 hours and 50 something minutes. That's why I wanted to check.
I wish as a driver on the same team, you could actually check their fuel with like race labs or whatever. That would be so nice.
That last lap was a 118.43.
Unless I'm blinking. Looks like it's me.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Second light.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
BMW behind is slow through sector 2. And that's scary.
On your right, clear right.
You're at 5.4 laps at the line.
The car behind's a faster class. The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Turn the mic back on. I'm not eating food in front of me. And making everybody listen to me chew. Gross.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Whoa.
What's this clown doing? This clown doing?
Left side. Clear left.
The gap ahead is now.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh fuck, man.
Two laps.
Copy.
Faster car behind. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Did third crash?
I don't know. But I don't care really.
Oh no,
Good answer.
that's weird. It was saying 33 seconds back and then jumped to 10, and now it jumped to 33 again. That's weird.
Yeah, let's just try and concentrate on what's ahead of us.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. The gap in front is now 4.5 seconds.
Box this lap.
Alright Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, so we'll be pitting this time in.
This is going to get ugly.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Box.
On your left. Clear left.
What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
How the
Maybe
tires
then,
look.
actually.
Yeah, the pit stall changed. It was further back in qualifying.
Good first stint there, Felix.
Your left front is between 85-75. Your right front's between 85 and 96. And then left-right is 85. Right rear is 90.
Okay.
You guys are going to need to save some fuel at some point during this race. Otherwise, you're going to end up with a couple of minutes worth of splash and dash.
I'm usually good for some extra gallons.
Yeah, something you should review towards the end. I'm going to go make a coffee now anyway. Good luck in the second stint, Felix. You're doing well, mate.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Remember, cold worn tires.
Yep.
The leader's pitting now.
Sheen's probably going to be our saving grace.
There's a
here
faster
for
car
fuel.
approaching.
Yeah,
I'm not good at fuel saving.
I wouldn't worry about it in your stint, Felix. Push me out to a big enough lead.
Felix still has the fastest
The gap
lap of
behind
the
is
race,
now
so
10
he's
seconds.
Carrying us right now. We'll see what it's like after driver swap.
Yep. Because my pace is usually right around a high 18, low 19. Maybe a little quicker now. So, yeah, I'll
You're
save.
gonna be awesome for fuel then. That's actually going to help a lot.
P5. Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. The track temp's increasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Whoa, Felix is the first lap car that I've seen lift.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
What? You're not supposed to be a dick and hold the throttle and act like you're fighting them?
Yeah, you are actually.
Come on, Felix, quit losing positions to LMP2s.
Faster cars approaching. They're battling for position. The group includes the class leader. The car in front is pitting.
Grip hacks.
LMP2.
This is what kind of worries me, these packs of LMP2s running together. They can cause mayhem for us. That we don't want. If they decide to get stupid and racy, you know, that can spell problems for. Get around the corner.
Did we have damage?
No.
I think Race Labs is messed up. It says the pit stop was a minute.
No, it was like 33 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong
Blue
with
flag.
Race Labs today. Alright, so the leader just pit. Well, not the leader, but whoever was in first.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh wait, we did pass the guy that was in first.
Right side.
The 105
Clear
car.
right.
Looks like he's still in the pits. Unless Race Labs is wrong.
Caps is showing us in second right
Blue
now.
flag.
Yep,
Yeah, it's
second.
saying the car that was
Second
in first
place.
hit on lap 45, and the timer just stopped. It's set at
On your right.
197 seconds.
Clear right.
for them.
That was a little impatient of that LMP2, but
You know what? 105 might have took tires, driver swap, the full package.
yeah, I'm keeping up with my stream. My browser window's over on this monitor usually, and I'm trying to watch like 8 different streams. You know, and I'm in the car in about
Now is the time in the race.
an hour,
For faster cars bearing
give or
down on you.
take.
Just come to us and focus on going around the track. We'll worry about everything else.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Clear left.
Ooh, good left. Oh, thank God.
Car
he
right.
stopped.
Clear right.
That was a good brake hold by that guy.
Okay, Shane. There's a car exiting the
I'm
pits.
not
Heads up.
surprised. That was the same orange Corvette that was giving us a little bit of problems earlier.
You're in the lead. Your lap
Hey,
time
you
was
feel
at
like you're a
120.45.
Oh, we're in first place now.
Do what?
You ever feel like you're a solo Corvette in an LMP2 orgy?
That's what it's gonna feel like if we're in the lead.
We can hold on to this first place. That would be mucho excelente, but it's a long race, and I got to drive the car. But Felix gets to drive one more time, and Nate, and they're both really good. And Dylan, I'm not as familiar with, so I haven't driven with Dylan before. This will be my first time, but we'll see how he does. I'm pretty sure we'll all do fine. I'm checking right now to see if my tree trimmer guy gets here. We're supposed to be having some trees trimmed today.
Okay, Shane. There's a faster class car approaching.
Pretty sure there's P1 now.
Right side.
Yeah, I don't.
Clear right.
Oh, yeah. Just keep doing what you're doing, Felix. You're handling these LMPs really well.
On your left. Clear left.
-27-second gap on P2, and it looks like P2 and 3 might be battling soon. They're right next to each other. They were a tenth apart at the line.
I'd say there's every chance they've swapped drivers then, so let's not read too much into this position. Let's just keep doing what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to analyze. I'm just kind of pointing stuff out.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Faster cars approaching. There's a car rejoining in front. We're setting the pace. There's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
There's a group of faster cars behind. You're leading.
Hey, Mikey. How's it going, Mike?
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, we're running in first right now.
Clear right.
I'm in the car in about... Ooh, sorry. Yeah. We really haven't had too much carnage in this race that I'm aware of, but, you know, Felix has just kept us out in the front and running second or first. And so far, LMP2 cars have been fairly good with us. You know, we haven't really had anybody do anything stupid or outrageous. Even GTEs, that we had one that wrecked near in front of us that we were lapping, and he was a good person and held his brakes and just sat there and let everybody go by till everybody cleared him, and then he took off. But we think second and third did a driver change at the first stop, but we're not 100% sure. So yeah, we're just gonna keep on keeping. I'll be in the car in about 40 minutes or so. Give or take. Hopefully everything will go good for you guys. I try to pop over, look at your stream every now and then. Oh, God. Yeah, that is one of the nice things about the Corvette. We can bounce over things and we're not hurting the bottom of the car. But the floor is very important on those LMP2 cars. It's all part of the aero package. But good luck today, Mike. I hope you guys do well. Or should I say Kimmy? Don't yelling at people on the radio. Well, and this track in real life, if you get off a little bit in formula cars or sports racers, it's not a place you want to go off. Yeah, they have not done a good job with ruts or holes. Like right here, you go through corner 3. If you go in that during the race, we always cut the corner there, but by the end of the race, you're going through ruts that you've dug into it. So it's not a very smooth track when you're off of it. And it looks smooth in iRacing, but they've got those, like you call them, landmines out there for you to find. And unfortunately, with a flat bottom car, they'll wreck it. Okay, good there. Excuse me. Are you in the car next, Mike? Or is it Chris next? Good. Okay, good luck then, man. Do real good. Do the team right. Everything will be good in the end. Now, it's a long race. Appreciate it. I really do. There's a good overall leader. Was patient and didn't just try to dive bomb us.
Alright, Dad, I'm catching a bit, mate.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
That was good of that guy. Got to spy him.
Faster cars approaching.
Wait for my landscaper to show up.
Car right. Clear right.
My wife is gone. She had to go to the grocery store. First, only our third time to go to a grocery store since March. She had to do our Costco run today. Pick up stuff there, and then yeah, we got a guy coming to do some tree trimming, and just waiting for him to show up. So he needs anything from me before he gets started. You shouldn't.
There's a faster class car behind. You've just done a 119.39. Alright Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
It's going good. We're running in first place right now in GTE. We're about 40 minutes away from our pit stop and driver change where I'm going to get in the car next. Thank you, Leanne. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing, everything is going pretty good so far. Felix has had really no problems. I mean, so far traffic has been pretty good for us. You know, we're starting to catch some lap cars in our class. And I don't know what this guy's doing here right in front of us. And now we've got a problem with two LMPs want to go by. So hopefully we can clear this guy here with them. Yep. Good. Oof, that was close. Too close to comfort. Hope everything is going great for you too. You guys there? Kids are all good? You're doing good, Lee. You know, I'll make sure everybody's all doing good. And I'm just waiting for my landscaper to get here. I got a guy who's going to come and do our fall tree trimmings. That's good spirit right there. I love that. Yeah, we've got a guy who comes. He'll trim our trees for the fall, winter, get the fall trimmings done. But my wife had to run to Costco, the big box store, to pick a few things up. This will be our third time since COVID started. We like Costco because they really super duper enforce all of the rules, masks, social distancing, etc. They only let so many people in the store each time. So she had to go do that, and that's about a 3-hour journey total for her. I always hate having to have surgery. I've only ever had surgery 3 times in my life, and I prefer never to do it. You know, I had a gallbladder out, and I had knee surgery once, and I've had surgery on a wrist. So I know how it goes. You know, it's never fun. Just checking my security cameras to see if my landscaper shows up. He said he'd be here between 10 and 11. Oof. Yeah, going anywhere near the spine to me is just like, yeah. But if it's going to give you relief from pain, I totally get it. I hate this app. Stupid app. Won't ever connect when I need it to. Gotta close it and retry again. This guy. Who is this guy in front of us? 14th place.
Faster car behind.
Ah! Sorry.
Code.
James, you here?
Yes, mate. What's up?
Come down.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
Did I hit
We
him
don't
or-
have any damage from that. It was all net code. It didn't even look like you touched him.
Yeah, you know.
I just saw him go off in the mirror. And we got 4x for that.
Just high ping things. No worries.
Is that what killed that guy?
Yeah,
I guess
because
so.
he didn't touch him. He still had like maybe 1.5 feet, 2 feet between the cars. But we don't have any visible damage from it.
That guy's been dangerous at other points when we've passed him.
Yeah, that's why I pointed out that we were coming up on him again.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Everything okay, Felix?
Yeah. Everything's good.
Yeah, he just carried a
Car
little
left,
bit of speed.
clear left.
Okay.
I saw you do that in practice. It's actually really smart. I never thought about doing that.
Yeah, that's a corner that the slowdown is so negligible that you'll almost clear it going through that little piece of asphalt there before you get back on track. Or you can clear it by the corner.
Get a 1x for that.
Yeah.
If you go completely on the track.
It's kind of like the chicanes where people have to go straight through at Monza. Like they have the little chicane through the straight part. Well, I mean how it is in real life.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Hey,
On your
it's a
left.
teal LMP2
Clear left.
again. I like these guys. They've been really patient.
For the most part, the LMP2s have been fairly patient.
That was 119.00. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap to Peterson behind is now 19 seconds. car behind's a faster class. That lap was a 1:18.44.
Car right. Clear right.
You warmed up, Sheen?
Alright Shane, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
If we continue the trend we're on, we're not going to be that far off on fuel because we didn't take tires. Since you're going like slightly slower, we'll hit I think like 2 or 3 minutes before the next hour. So we're actually getting a little bit of the fuel back because we're slower on the older tires.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position. That lap time was 1:18.21.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Peterson is gaining on you. The gap's now 18 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
That lap time was 1:18.81. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace. Your last lap time was at 1:18.59. The gap to Peterson behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Yep, we're still in first place. Probably about 20 minutes out from when I get in the car. So my goal is and my mission in life is fuel saving and keep us near the front. You know, let the fast guys do their job and I'll give them some fuel savings. And my landscape guy's still not here. He's going to be cutting it close. But, I mean, he knows what to do. So I probably won't even go out. But, yeah, it's getting close. I mean, we have about 19 seconds, but we think second and third change drivers and tires at the end of the first stop. Whereas we just did a fuel-only stop. And that's what we'll do in my middle stop. We shouldn't need tires. You know, we were at about 80%, I want to say, give or take. Somewhere in that area on the average for all four tires. So I'm really curious to see how bad they are after 2 hours.
The gap to Peterson behind is now 17 seconds.
And I still haven't put any practice in for it, but I do plan on running. No, we won't triple stint. Nah, we'll double stint tires because we're changing drivers every 2 hours. 1X and a slow down.
Starting to fall off.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, tires are going away now. So we won't try to triple stint the tires here. We'll double stint because we're changing drivers every 2 hours. So, and Felix, who's driving the car right now, is the only one who's doing two different drives. But no, after this race is, as soon as this race is done, I need to start getting some practice in for tomorrow because I plan on running the Enduro GTE endurance race at Silverstone, I believe, is tomorrow at 10 o'clock my time. So, like 3 o'clock, I think, for you guys in England. And that's at Silverstone, and I believe it's this week, but I have to double check. But I thought it was tomorrow. Because next weekend then is Road America for the ELMS, so I'll do that endurance ILMS race. And and I'll do it probably in the Corvette, just because I'm gonna have so much drive time in the Corvette this week that I'll be comfortable driving it, and how its characteristics are. Big words. So I'll probably just do it in the Corvette. I've got the setup for it. I'd say I'm not the biggest fan of Silverstone, more just because I tend to do bad at Silverstone. Nice. Good. Yeah, Road America. I mean, I'm going to do it. I've got one guy, and then I'm going to add a third. So we'll each do a 2-hour stint. I don't like doing 3-hour drives at one time. I can do 2 fairly easy. I can do multiple 2s. At Spa 24 with this team, I did 2 hours, got out of the car for 2 hours, and then got right back in the car for 2 hours. And all my shifts were at night. I did get to see the sun just starting to come up when I got out of the car the final time. But my job was to hold down the fort while other people slept.
A group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
So, whereas today I am the second driver in the car with a mission of fuel savings. You know, save as much fuel as I possibly can, because any kind of fuel savings we can get, today would be awesome. Because he was about 3 minutes short on fuel.
Closing in. The gap is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, this could be a little contentious down here. Don't pull back over, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a gaggle. What a gaggle! I need to go at XLR more, just so I can have the sound bites like Dan. Or I guess I could use my Stream Deck. I'm hardly using it yet.
Off the pace.
I use my Stream Deck really right now to start Twitch, start recordings when I'm doing a YouTube recording, or flip a scene between BRB and iRacing.
Car behind.
You know. And I do have it set up to open my videos folder and take me to YouTube creator page. But I really don't push my Stream Deck to its maximum yet. So who's this guy in front of us? 8th place. So we're gonna lap up to 8th place right here. I thought about doing that, but I saw how inexpensive Stream Decks are. So I said, I just went ahead and bought one of the basic ones.
Right. Clear right.
So what's he? 1, 2, 3, 5, 15 button Stream Deck.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I really try not. I'm not using my iPhone for anything really, other than looking at my security camera. See, you can see outside my house right now. Because I'm down in our gaming room and I can't see outside, and I'm just kind of waiting for my landscaper to pull up.
There's a group of faster
But if he doesn't get here in the next
Right side. Clear right.
10 minutes or so, I'm not going to bother going back out. Because I'll be getting in the car here pretty soon.
On your left. Clear left.
How are we doing on fuel, Nate?
Because the tires are a little worn and we're going slower, I think we're gonna pit with about like 2 minutes before we hit the second hour. So we're actually saving a little bit of fuel by not taking tires every pit stop.
Nice. Then hopefully I'll be able to bring us even.
You'll probably do that or more. I hope.
Clear
If
left,
not, it's
left
fine.
side. Clear left.
Alright, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Do any warm up?
I did this morning.
Cool.
Peterson is gaining on you. The gap is now 13 seconds.
How many laps I have to go?
It's close, I'll tell you at the line. You just got to 11 before crossing the line, so in a few laps we'll see if it's 10 or 11.
The car behind's a faster class.
Car right. Clear right.
It's looking like it's going to be 9 more.
Okay.
The gap to Peterson behind is now 11 seconds.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Shit.
Yellow flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh my god.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
I'm starting a second. Okay, check
It
if
seems fine. It's just barely bent on the front left. I'm thinking it might be like 10, 15 seconds optional, so it'll get most of that during tires. We'll just not worry about it.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Also, the incident count is 50 before you get a penalty.
Yeah, we probably will have to take one at least.
Nah, we'll just get clean. Because the longer this race goes, the more people that are going to be out of the race. The first stint here was going to be chaos anyways, so it's expected.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a faster class car approaching. The gap to Peterson behind is now 4.6 seconds.
Does it seem like we're losing any speed on the straight?
No, it's just
Blue flag.
Awesome, awesome.
That lap was at 118.38. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
10 seconds, sadly.
It's all good though.
Alright Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
Five more laps.
I'm gonna step away just for a second.
All right.
I'll be right back, Doc. Almost time to get in the car. Yeah. Sub to my channel. Yeah. P1 and I'm getting in. I'll be right back. Gotta use the little boy's room before my turn to drive.
Behind is now 6.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay Shane, that's good consistency, keep it up.
Appreciate it, Doc. I'll be in the car here in a few. So, I'm probably not going to talk at all while I'm driving. So I just need to concentrate. These guys are going to give me a car doing that good. I need to make sure I hold up my end of the bargain. Next.
The gap to Peterson behind is now 6.3.
I'm back.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Blue flag. That was a 118.38.
Car right. Clear right.
Faster car behind.
It's one more lap now, right?
Correct.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, fix any damage that we have from our little bumper there with that guy.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
Ah, it's good.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
That lap time was 119.52. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap to Peterson behind is now 4.9.
Make sure the pit stop is all set.
Yep.
Yep.
Tires, gas.
And I'll remove you from the car.
Yeah, correct.
And I want to go.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, and I put voice activate on my microphone again so I can talk to you guys in Discord without pushing a button.
Oh my god.
Watch your speed.
This guy, what the fuck?
Engage the limiter.
Slowest pit entry in the fucking planet.
I understand that it's tricky here, but like, holy shit, it's not that tricky. Like,
Okay, I'm in the car.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Fun.
Yeah, your left front was starting to die.
I'm going just about for a minute.
Yep.
Take a walk.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
What did it say for optionals?
We didn't have any optionals.
Nice.
Pit lane speed limiter is on.
The damage disappeared.
Nice.
Maybe Felix having a little bit of latency helped.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Kind of spot relative for me, would you, Nate?
Yes, sir.
Just for this first few laps until I get everything, I get comfortable with everything. Figure out where everybody's at.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
What is wrong with you? Left LMP? What the fuck are you doing? Why the fuck do you need to push me off? You're not even in a position to unlap yourself.
Car left. Clear left.
You fucking asshat. Jesus.
I fucking love this game.
You know, that's about the first time I've heard somebody go psycho.
Right side. Clear right.
That teal LMP is really patient, so if he comes up behind you, don't worry about getting punted by him.
Okay, I've got couple fast ones coming here. They'll catch me down in the brake zone. Never mind. Come on, dude, go.
Car right. Clear right.
The leader, Peterson, is pitting. Blue flag. P4. Edison is now leading.
Deb, where are the tires at the end there, Nate?
The rears were still in, like, the left side was low 70s, right side was high 70s. The left front was was down to 50, and then the right front was still good.
Okay. I just kind of want to know what to expect in that second hour. And before I forget to ask.
I think he was only about, like, a half second slower.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
So it wasn't a huge difference.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap in front has increased to 2.9.
This Porsche is about 3 seconds a lap quicker. He'll be good to draft.
There's a
off
faster
of.
car approaching.
Okay. I need somebody like him to get myself up to pace.
The leader, Edison, is pitting.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Perry, behind, is pitting now.
Good call.
Safe than sorry. And that guy's in 6th place right now, so, and he's basically a lap down to us. So.
5th place is also a lap down.
Okay. I just want to hand the car off to Dylan in one piece.
P2.
Oh shit, took a 1X there.
Blue flag. Okay, Shane.
I know.
Track limits. Keep
But it's kind of, you know.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Remember how I was in Spa when it came to
On
X's?
your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Did you get your brake bias during the pit stop?
Nope, forgot about it, but
Car right.
so far I'm okay.
Clear right.
Cool.
I'll probably monkey with it here, like on straightaways.
The gap in front is
Fortunately,
increased
my
to
button box
8.1.
is set up for that. And so far, I haven't really pushed the brake pedal, pushed myself to the limits on braking. Okay,
Yep,
he's...
just ease
There's a
back
faster
into the
car
pace.
approaching.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, what that guy was doing.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, brake bias is set.
Oh my god, you scared me.
What?
Shane.
Oh, when I...
I thought you
car
were gonna go
approaching.
straight on.
No. Oh.
On your right. Clear right.
Had it under control. I won't do that to you, Nate. I won't do you wrong.
Why, Tom? Really?
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, whenever there's an LMP2 coming up there,
Yeah.
to you through there, just hug that left side and they'll pass you on the inside.
The gap in front is increasing.
Yeah, I didn't
10
realize he was there until the last second. That was kind of one of those, oh shit, you're there.
That's right.
Shit, I slowed way down too much for that corner. Oh, I was thinking there.
Right, I'm back.
Cool.
gap behind is now 11 seconds. You've just done a 121.59. Faster car behind.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
B2.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I think your slow, consistent pace is actually helping a lot. Because I'm pretty sure third behind is faster than you, but he keeps running into issues because he's a faster driver and then has to like check himself up when something happens.
Stop battling the cars that are coming.
Seems like he's having
It's
issues.
becoming quite annoying. Come on.
A little deeper than I'm used to going there for the break point, but is there a whole gaggle coming?
There's a car exiting the pits.
Right
Yeah,
side,
there's
clear
4
right.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
It's all clear you, though.
Blue flag.
On your right, clear right.
Perfect. That's the gaggle I saw with Felix earlier, and I said I don't like that when LMP2s run in gaggles like that,
Has increased. It's now about
because
16 seconds.
it can cause mayhem.
I'm so happy there was more GTEs than LMP2s, or we would end up with lower rated LMP2s than what we have.
Yep.
Hell.
There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
Shit.
Car right, clear right.
Tip for you, Shane. If you shift at the first red light,
Blue flag.
like 10 or 2 faster on the straight, because you don't have much power over the point. And it's saving the engine a bit.
Okay.
On your right. Clear right. Right side, clear right.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 8.9.
That guy was off in that corner the last time by.
Issues.
Yep.
And Felix, I think your latency helped us because whenever we went into the pits, there was no optionals, and I couldn't see any damage anymore.
Yeah, me too. The car didn't feel any different, so it's not too bad.
And the little bit of damage I saw was just a tiny bit of separation on the hood.
Yeah, that's not doing much. And if it's fixed anyway.
Yeah, it completely disappeared.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
Jason, if you're gonna send it, send it.
There's a faster car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
On your right, clear right.
That was 121.61. The guy behind's reeling you in.
Hey,
The
it's
gap's
that
now
issue.
6.2.
Right side,
I'm about to let him slide by here.
still there.
Yep.
No sense fighting him.
Clear right.
Nah, everybody's running their own race at this point.
Yep. My biggest battle is right now
The car's behind.
would be with the LMP2 cars not killing me.
On your right.
That's everybody's fight.
Still there, clear right.
He really tried to pass him.
Well, I saw the second LMP2 start flashing his lights. I kind of backed out before the S's there because I was watching those three in action. Going,
They're gonna wreck each
How you two gonna kill me? That's what I want to know. How you two gonna kill me?
15th is faster than 11th, right? By 700 I rating, but 11th place is getting pissed off because he thinks they should he should be let by. I absolutely love this game.
See, and I have chat completely turned off. I mean, I'm still serving my chat ban for another week, but I don't see anything. And I don't mind. Actually, when my chat ban's over next week for 3 months, I'm not even turning it back on. I found I don't need it. No.
If I want to talk, I'll just wait till the end of the race after I cool down.
Yep. Well, I'm not getting another chat ban. How about that?
You're a couple seconds off pace, but holy shit, you're consistent. Every lap is within a few tenths.
I've done a lot of laps here this week.
Yeah, like your line is real smooth. You just look good. Nice and easy. Gotta love it. For your second stint, your tires are still gonna be great.
That's what I'm hoping for. I got a 3rd and a 6th this week in IMSA here in this car. I also got a 24th.
I bet you're in the same boat like me, where my only good finishes are because I didn't wreck.
Basically.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
I got wrecked out of 2nd place in LMP2 here by a GTE car that literally just drove straight across the track on the main straightaway.
Car right. Clear
Mr.
right.
Pal.
About this Tito LMP.
Yep.
Absolutely love these guys.
So far, you know, everything I've seen, and they've changed drivers and they haven't changed their tactics.
I think it's a group like us.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
They might be in 11th now, but I guarantee you they'll finish like in the top 5 or 6.
Well, yeah, they're also doing consistency.
They're not worried about speed.
The gap behind is now 4.3.
I got a huge gaggle coming.
There's a faster car approaching.
Nate, are you in Columbus or area or Cleveland?
My apartment, I was towards Cleveland, but now that I moved back home, I'm about an hour south of where I was. So I'm about 2 hours south of Cleveland, 2 hours,
Okay.
20 minutes.
Right side. Clear right.
My race car is going to Oberlin.
I have a general idea where it's at.
It's just outside of Cleveland, kind of more rural.
Yeah.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue
I'm
flag.
in the absolute most backwoods part of Ohio, right next to the Ohio River.
Fun. I appreciate that LMP2 car right behind me.
Car
Instead
right.
of trying to dive bomb me in the
Stay
second
right.
part of the corner, he just backed out and said, I got you. I'll pass you when I can.
A lot of these guys seem to be real respectful. There's a couple bad ones. but
Right
not
side.
really.
Clear right.
Like that guy.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to pass me on that side. I was already sliding over
On your right.
Um,
Clear right.
to give him room on the inside of the corner.
Yeah, you might want to get the outside a little bit sooner, so that way they can make it real obvious for him.
Yeah.
Car right, clear right.
There's a faster class car behind.
Left side, clear left.
There's almost no let up though in this traffic now. That was the nice thing at Spa, where we didn't have a fast class barreling down on us all the time.
Yeah, the Spa 24 is a really fun race.
On your right, clear right.
Alright, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Right side, clear right.
The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Huge netcode, I think, there for the guy in the BMW. Anyway, I'm so sorry. So sorry, mate. I had like half a meter on my screen. That's what my team is confirming as well.
Wow, I can't believe I heard that. Somebody got net coded and one team apologized and the other one said it was completely fine. Wow.
Yeah, not something you normally hear.
Yeah, usually it's like immediate like screaming from the guy that got wrecked. This guy's like, well, no, my team.
The car behind's a faster class.
Big whatever.
On your right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
I lost the position, but I'd rather lose it
Clear left.
in this traffic than and be safe.
Oh yeah, it's not a big deal.
We'll get him
That's
back.
Actually, really slow for 1900 I rating. And they have slight aero damage in the front. That's probably why they're so slow. I would rather be slow because our driver is consistent than because we have damage.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. The gap in front is now 0.9. P3.
Right side, clear right.
It's all good though because you're like 4 seconds from putting a lap on 4th place. So we're completely fine.
Yeah, he just was the car that, went by me. He's right up there.
Yeah, you got stuck on the outside, well, inside, which really sucks.
Yeah, that's a corner that the inside is the shitty place to be.
Car right, clear right.
Kind of like that. That sucked.
Car right, clear right.
Come on, dude, go.
On your right, clear right.
Most of my biggest losses of time have come on situations like that.
Yep, and that's why pace isn't a huge deal.
The car behind's a faster class.
What's going on up there?
LMP getting lapped by another LMP.
Yeah, I thought I saw a car off the track.
No, 15th was just being a nice guy.
I might get hung on the wrong side of the track again.
Clear left. Right side, clear right.
That worked out. Not how I thought it would, but it worked out.
You ever notice that the LMP2s act like a dog that's been beaten?
Yes.
It's like you raise your fist and they fucking cower and lower their head. The poor dudes.
On your left.
Where are you going, bud? Go, both of you. Go. Go. That Ferrari is in what, like 12th place, isn't he?
Yeah.
And
Different driver though.
yeah, but he shoved it in there where I wasn't expecting him to be.
6.2.
I don't know why he went on the outside because you are clearly headed towards the outside. You should have just been inside.
Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag.
Even the lap traffic for most of the GTE field seems to be really respectful.
Blue flag.
Right side,
Blue flag.
clear right.
You're good.
Kind of worried me just a little bit when he got out there in that. I was waiting for a classic 3D re-entry.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to try to turn it.
All right,
in too
Shane.
sharp
There's a
and
faster
just
class
fucking
car
park it in the
approaching.
middle of the
Blue
track.
flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was close.
Car right. Clear right.
Issues.
But I stayed out of them.
I'm sure that's where your real life experience comes in.
Yep, because I got to pay to fix shit I break.
Caution.
See some people being like dicks, you just stay out of it.
Yep. They ain't paying to fix my race car. Turned in a little late there. If they wreck my race car in real life, I got to fix my race car. And guess what? That takes money and time. And while I got both, I don't like to do them.
You need both those things to even race the car.
There's a
other
faster
than-
car
Yep.
approaching.
Exactly.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
I couldn't quite tell with that purple BMW behind me if that LMP2 was bringing a friend with him or not.
I couldn't spot you. I blinked out really hard.
Not a problem.
I accidentally left my phone, which is tethered to my computer, on the hotspot we have. So
Mhm.
whenever my grandma does stuff, I blink, but I'll fix it before I get in the car.
Okay. Yeah, the LMP2 car was coming. I saw him in my mirror, but I was like,
B3.
is there another car with you? Yes or no?
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear
I
right.
just set a purple sector in sector 2 for me.
Yeah, your pace has been going down little by little
Car left.
as you get
Clear
more
left.
comfortable.
A little late on the turn in there, but
Car right. Clear right.
that purple BMW behind me does a really good job of hiding other cars. They pop out from behind him all of a sudden, and it's like, oh shit, you're there. And when I say I did a purple, that's an all-time purple for me, not this race.
Yeah.
'Cause I never change it. I just leave it at best ever kind of setting. And I dropped 0.19 of a second off of my best sector 2 ever. And this guy behind me
Faster cars approaching.
is in 16th place. It's like, go away.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Your lap time was 1:20.50. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Oh, shit.
We've just cut the track.
There, the guy behind me is asking if they can get by. I'm like, I don't care, pass me. I can't respond to him, though.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah. Now, they can be in front of me as long as they don't do something stupid.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
That is literally something we do in real life racing all the time. You know, we'll be up and down pit lane asking people for permission in enduros to get by. Let your driver know.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Shane, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I love all the effort and team strategy and stuff that goes into the iRacing endurance stuff.
According to my fuel calculator, I'm at, right now where I'm sitting, I'm at 16.6.
Faster car behind.
Probably more accurate because I think iRacing's fuel calculator was going off of Felix's as well as yours.
Right side. Clear right.
Got a little bit of breathing room now. 8 seconds to the next car behind me, so he'll be here in about a second.
19 seconds.
Yeah, and I set up the fuel so you don't have to worry about it whenever
Okay.
it comes down to it.
Thank you. Because I'm not. Now that I switched to using leaders, it takes too many clicks on my button box to get to a full tank on this.
Now that I think about it, that's going to be my argument for whenever somebody asks if I use freedom muted.
Ah, shit.
Why I do.
I'll take the X.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Shane. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Yeah, you're fine.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
When that guy went off and spun, he just threw me off my brake point by just that much.
Yeah, it catches your eye for a second.
And all I'm thinking at that point is, how are you going to come back on and hit me? That's what killed me in my last IMSA race when I got a 24th out of 25. I got killed by a guy who hit a wall bad enough to damage his steering in one and then tried to drive through the S's with bent steering. Went off and came back on and hit me. And I had already was on the brakes trying to avoid him.
He. No wonder first and second are so slow.
Why?
They both have front end damage on the left.
Nice. Well, my goal is to stay ahead of fourth because he's ahead of me on the track down to us a bit. Yeah, we're on the same lap.
Touch anybody?
Nope. Hell no.
Look, Felix's damage is showing up again for me. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it might just be on my end, maybe.
Yeah, no, and the car feels fine.
Yeah, it's so minuscule, even if it was actually damaged, that it wouldn't matter.
I can see this
now, can you?
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Who is a little bent?
Maybe it's just cosmetic.
Small scratches. Yeah, I would think so.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
That lap was a 120.80. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Aggressive. And unpredictable.
Yep. I saw him coming.
Left.
I gave him
left.
plenty of room to take the corner. And I also saw that when he did it, he got in way too hot, being off of the racing line. I was kind of like, I'll back off a little bit, dude. How about that? How about you don't kill me?
There's a faster class car approaching.
You know you're about a second and a quarter faster through turn 1 than second place.
Nice. I like corner 1.
That is a fun corner.
It's more fun in a prototype, but, you know.
True. Man, it's weird. It's almost like even a slower driver, whenever their car isn't damaged, is faster than the guys that throw their cars around and hurt them. Weird how that
The gap in
works.
front is now 19 seconds. Blue flag.
Yeah, second had a really bad lap.
On your right. Clear right.
It also pays to be patient on my end with the prototypes, too.
That lap was a 120.76.
Dude, I let you go.
Car right. Clear right.
I tried to clear that guy by tapping my brakes a little earlier because I knew he'd catch me right as we're turning in. And he's like, oh, no, I'm not taking that corner from you. Come on. Yeah, you are. You're taking the damn corner.
I think it's a little bit of give and take. I think we stand out being at the front.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
And if we give them some room and respect and
Yep.
whatever, we should get some in return.
Yep. I want them to remember our car is a car that plays nice.
Like the teal LMP2 is doing. It
Yep.
stands out and they're being patient.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Yep. I see him.
Left side.
He
Clear
decided to go
left.
on the outside of me for some reason.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class
I
car
wouldn't have done that.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
What was that?
Car left. Clear left.
Ah!
Clear left.
Why'd that guy hit me? He went to the outside.
On your right.
How bad is our rear end damage?
Hold your line.
It's only the bumper.
flag.
The wing is
Clear
completely
right.
fine.
Okay.
Left side. Clear left.
How's top speed feeling?
I couldn't tell really there. I'll tell you on the next time down.
There's a faster class car behind.
Also, you have 8 or so laps, I think, after this one.
Okay. .1 at the line.
Yeah, I think it might just be I don't think it's really hurting us too bad.
Yeah, it didn't feel bad down the back stretch there.
Okay, Shane, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car right.
Faster car behind.
Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
How long until that BMW yeets it off the track in front of me?
Probably his next pit. Oh, the car looks fine on speed.
Yeah, I felt fine. I went through my gear progressions just like I normally would.
Yeah, I was watching your RPMs, and that's just about where I was getting on the straightaway, so it's not engine and it's not really hurting aero.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
I'll tell you what, though, I don't think any car will ever be as tanky as that BMW during that Daytona race.
Oh, God, yeah. We beat the crap out of that car.
And it looked brand new crossing the line.
Yep. I hit a tire wall.
We wrecked it like
When
6 times total, I think.
I had a 15-minute required repair.
And the car was untouched.
Yep.
Looked untouched.
There's a faster car approaching.
Somebody's day's really bad over there, though. The one that's all smoky.
I didn't see it.
Oh, there's a car on pit lane.
Car right.
Smoke pouring
right.
off of it.
Well, that's a 40-minute to an hour repair.
On your right. Clear right.
I found out running SK modified that even with fast repair and D, if you blow your engine, they don't fix it. Hey, Jaden. My stint's going okay. I had a bumper to bumper with a BMW that's right there in front of me. He was in 16th place, who got a little impatient, but I'm talking the chat, by the way, Nate, in my Switch.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
But we're still in third place.
He's faster than you. He's a 1.5 safety rating.
Yeah, that's why he hit me.
He's fast. At 1.4 KI rating. He really, really needs to win this.
Yep. You know, I got to 1.7K this year already, and then I went on a 500 SR run straight down to 1200.
What am I staring at in chat? Oh, he's cooking out, I think. That looks so good.
Blue flag. Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a faster car approaching.
3.8 laps.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. That last lap was a 119.73.
It says...
Right side.
Oh, yeah.
Clear
never
right.
mind. I saw 2 gallons on iRacing and thought it was the estimated laps. I'm a moron.
Yeah, but you're our moron. How about that?
True.
Oh, Nelly. Good thing I didn't jump on the gas like I normally would right there.
Good thing you're not throwing the car around that corner. If you were pushing lap times, you probably would have spun.
Yeah.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 18 seconds. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
That lap was at 121.26.
Wow, second place did a 130 last lap.
Somebody just ate it.
Faster cars approaching.
Hey, it's Mr. Teal. Oh, I'm going to take an X there. That's okay. Did you know a 1X is better than a 4X?
Did you know 1X is better than spending 40 minutes in pit lane with a destroyed car?
Yep.
By the way, second had an accident. The front end of their car is pretty...
There's a faster class car approaching.
Nice. Fourth just ran a 17.6.
Fuck, they stole Felix's fast lap.
The car ahead's pitting now.
until that lap, Felix had the fastest lap of the race for GT.
Nice.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, I'm gonna be boxing after this lap. Or no, I take that back. I got one more to go after this.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box.
Never
this lap,
mind.
please, Shane.
Jim says box, so I'm gonna box.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, it's really close. And yeah, Sheen, you are definitely helping with the fuel.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
I
The car
think
behind's a
second has
faster
engine
class.
damage. Their last lap was a 36 this time.
Yeah, second place is in the pits right now.
Oh yeah, they are. Good call.
Right side. Clear right.
And there's nobody behind. Oh, there's a car that's gonna catch me. It's a prototype though, so he'll get by me here.
The gap behind has now decreased to.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
That's the one thing in chat I miss, is not being able to tell somebody that I'm pitting. There he is. Eight seconds optional. I'm going to take him. I don't want to compound it, or I'm going to take a bit of it, maybe. How about that? Is that okay, Nate? Felix, anybody? Jim?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
We're getting tires next stint though, so I mean, like.
Okay, I'm just going to go then.
Notice it.
Yeah, car's fine. I'll just go.
Yeah, because we'll get it during next stop with tires.
Yep. Got it.
And your tires, the left front is 90 outside, 80 inside. Right front is 90 inside,
All clear on pit
100
exit.
outside, and then the rears are in the low and high 90s.
Okay, Shane. There's a
You're,
faster car approaching.
Like on pace
Blue
to
flag.
actually do a triple stint on tires. You've been saving them good enough.
Yeah, but if we're going to change drivers, we might as well change tires.
Left
I
side.
think,
Clear left.
Getting full fuel and changing the driver doesn't take any longer than
Car right. Clear right.
full fuel and no driver.
Yeah.
Either way, you put us under the hour.
Nice.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on
Especially
you.
after this next stint, will probably be a minute or two under it, which will be perfect.
Blue flag.
On your right.
Warm but cold tires there. That was fun.
There's a car rejoining. There's a faster class car behind.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the
Car
restroom.
right.
I'll be
Okay.
back in a little bit.
Clear right.
Your lap time was at 1:19.91. Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. The car ahead's pitting. Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. The gap in front has increased. It's now about...
Clear right, right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
Yep, second place is right in front of me, Doc. But he's a little quicker than me, maybe, or we're maybe a similar pace, and I'm not worried about him.
The leader is pitting.
I'm worried about one thing and one thing only.
There's a faster car approaching. The gap ahead is now 3.8.
My only mission in life right now is to complete this hour safely.
You've just done a 120.51.
I may not be the fastest guy, but I've already saved this fuel. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, Shane, we've just cut the track. Blue flag.
Where are you going, dude?
On your left, clear left.
That guy's a moron. I one of them morons.
there's a faster class car approaching. Diaz, behind is pitting.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 9.7 seconds. Faster cars approaching.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. That lap time was 1:20.49. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Destroy the car yet?
Car right.
Nope.
Clear right.
Glad I didn't miss anything.
Nope, you didn't miss anything.
Yeah, this
Car
guy's in
left.
fourth. He's
Clear
not
left.
gonna risk it.
The gap in
Nope.
front is now 10 seconds.
I'm 10 seconds back from second. We were together for a second, and then we had some LMP2 cars go away that separated us, which is no big deal. I mean, we're running very similar lap times. So I'm okay with where he's at.
Ooh, first and second might battle.
Yep.
Faster car behind. Your last lap time was at 1:20.95. Sector 1 is 1.5 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
It was Mr. Teal.
The second place car has the driver that originally started back in it that was ahead of Felix.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
They may be two-hand in the race.
I think they are.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
On your right. Clear right.
No, I looked. They have 3 registered, but one's not on yet.
Shit. That was a mistake. Come on, stop! Stop! Ugh. God damn.
Clear left.
Hey, tell that guy, if you can, in private chat, just tell him the team's sorry. I did not mean to... I didn't hit him.
Car right. Clear right.
But, you know, grass.
On your right.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Catch my breath after that one. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Blue flag.
Well, no harm, no foul.
That was one of those ones you go into the corner and you're like, oh fuck shit, I just blew the brake zone. And
There's a car exit in the pits, heads up. Car behind's a faster class.
yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
I was just like, when I got into it, I was like, ah, scheisse. Scheisse, scheisse, scheisse. I don't know why I just went to 5th there. Come on, dude.
Car right. Clear right.
This guy right here, I don't know what he's doing. This prototype. He about rear.
I don't know where he expected to go there.
Yeah. I thought he was going to rear end me. It's like, dude, I can't accelerate off the corner like you can. But I also can't hit my disappear button. They took it away from us this year.
The boost in the LMP ones is a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. I can imagine. I've never driven one. I don't even own them. I would just say, why bother buying them? I didn't want to be a meme driver. Okay, what's going on?
Yellow flag, caution.
My internet cut out.
Oh, you're still here.
They were letting you buy.
Yeah. That guy was, he had spun off.
Was that the guy that I PM'd?
I don't think so, but it might have been. Hope not. Hope he's not looking for revenge.
I doubt it. The LMP ones are a rough ride in iRacing because they're even more so glued to the track than the LMP2s are.
You can go, guy. Go.
Right side.
Let's get you by me right now.
There's a faster class car behind.
That is definitely the guy that missed you.
Okay.
So I'm sure they'll appreciate that.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, you asshole LMP2 car. I lifted and he went in the pits. But if I don't lift there, you know, we come together.
Yeah.
I wish they showed you not what lap they last stopped on, but how many pit stops they've made so far. Because first and second stopped 6 laps after us and 3 laps after us. But I'm also thinking they stopped twice, one of them.
Well, it was 2 BMWs up front, but the one got damaged and pulled into the pits.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Right
They're in
side.
ninth right
Clear
now.
right. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, the car in second that got damaged had
On your right, clear right.
30-second pit stop. It seems like they don't have engine damage though, because they're still making good time. Kind of sucks for them. They were quick.
Yep.
Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
It's going great. That's always a shame.
That sucks. Sorry.
The curb's that bad.
No, it's not the curbs. It's like the car's net coded with the ground going into the glass chicane. It's completely random when it happens.
Blue flag.
That's fun.
The car behind's a faster class.
Quite a few people the leader of one of the splits, his engine blew the second he happened.
On your right. Clear right.
Engine blew. Happened 3 times. Got it repaired the first time and that took like a minute and 20. Happened again and then as Lucas was coming into the pits, went into 2 stints. Just killed the car.
On your left.
It's that guy again.
Clear left. Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Yeah, our race is going real good. We have a lap on 4th place. Sheen's just cruising around and getting our fuel back where it needs to be.
If you got a lap to 4th, there's no pressure really, is
Nah, he's just making laps. Keeping the car together.
Nope.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Doing what I get paid the big bucks to do.
That was 120.55.
On your right. Clear right.
When is it?
7 PM
So, like, so 2 o'clock for me. It's like in an hour, right?
Which race is that?
The GT Enduro Series.
Ah, okay.
Car left. Clear left.
No sense fighting fourth place.
Time zone, right?
Okay, fourth is back on the same lap as us, but that's okay.
Right side.
Because I'm touching his bumper almost.
He still has to get around the leader, though.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
He's only like about half a second lap faster.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Car right.
Felix
Clear right.
qualified 5th and drove up to 2nd in the first couple laps.
Lucas qualified 9th. Got punted at the end of lap 1. Went back a few spots. Got punted again on lap 2. Went down to 20th place. Then worked his way back up to 8th. And then
Blue flag.
What was the SOF?
Right side. Clear right.
Too strong. I think LMP2 split must have been about 3k.
Yeah, that's around what ours is for our LMP2s. I'm so happy that more GTEs signed up than LMP2s, or we would have had some rough drivers.
I feel sorry for the LMP2 guys that got the bottom split of GT3s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to suck because they're going to be like 4k guys and like 1k GT drivers. 700
If 1k. The problem with those guys is they don't have the experience to know to just hold your line and don't try to get out of the way.
Your lap times are improving.
Most of them got no pace and they don't have the experience. So.
Alright, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
I wonder how many of those are people that wrecked out.
Quite a few of them, and like people like us in the LMP2 that just randomly got selected to die. But the neck one of the neck since we had was on lap 2. There was like 2 foot between cars.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, Felix got
You've just done a 120.52.
I didn't get net code when I hit my guy, or got hit.
Yeah.
Guy rear-ended me.
There's a faster car approaching.
It was I was letting an LMP2 car by, and a lap that 2 or 3 lap down GTE car came up with him and just completely misjudged it, and right here, and hit me right in the back bumper. And the funny part is nothing happened to me. I didn't go off or anything.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius. That was a 120.48. Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
That really sucks. It's just a shame that it happened.
Ah, it's nuts. Oh, nothing bad.
To start with, we thought it was just a certain spot on the track that was causing it.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Which just makes it worse.
On your left. Clear left.
Sheen, I think stint 2 is perfect for you.
Yeah.
Because I think we're only down to like somewhere around 20 drivers.
Blue flag.
On track, 20, 25.
On your right. Clear
Let
right.
you go out here and make laps while people kill themselves off.
Yep.
Still running at 52 laps down.
It kind of reminds me of the Nürburgring 24. Oh, it was nerve-wracking. Even though we were 30-some laps down watching you
Your last
throw
lap
that
time was a
destroyed car around the track,
120.87.
just like
Sector
God
2
knows.
is 1.6 off the pace. Faster car behind.
Looked like an open wheeler.
Oh, yeah. Max was in our split as well.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Yeah. I don't know what team he was racing with. He was in our split. The GTE.
You know, I'm judging what's behind me, if it's a LMP2 car or not, or if I've even got to worry. There's a lap down GTE car right now that's showing behind me. Oops. I look at that, and if I see him right behind me, now I don't have to worry for a minute or two.
True. I guess that would work.
He's because he's always 3 seconds behind me. In 10th place.
Okay, Shane, you've got half your fuel left.
That's that orange BMW, the one that I almost clipped.
Yeah, you guys have been trading a little bit, and then he spun off whenever, shortly after Chris came in. I think.
Yep. He spun off when the LMPs caught him.
They're just having a rough day.
Yep. Well, kind of like that purple one.
I've not seen a single team
The class leader from a faster class is behind.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, Sheen put us right at an hour for
Blue
fuel
flag.
last stint. Like, put us right on the hour.
Yeah, he's good on fuel. Oh, Shane.
Hey, Jim. Yep.
He drives like he's paying for everything.
Uh-huh. You can't break me of that habit.
On your right. Clear right.
And right now, I think, yeah, first place, last time I checked, didn't have any damage, but for a while, first and second were both BMWs with damage, so we're doing real good by keeping it together. Everybody else is getting damage.
You've just done a 120.35. Sector 1 is 2.3 off the pace.
Oh, hey, I had to say something. First place got damaged since the last time we checked.
Nice.
Alright, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
5 BMWs. Apparently that top split is just BMW car.
So right now, we're the first car with no actual front end damage.
Right side. Clear right. Car right.
Like no real error.
Clear right.
I almost thought Mr. Teal was going to yeet right into me there.
Nah. I'm real happy with them. Every driver they've put in the car has been extremely patient. And like I said last time, like maybe 30 minutes ago, they were in 11th. They've already moved up to 7th, and their pace isn't even that good.
There's a faster car approaching.
For the first time on the PDS setup, I was doing 1 minute 9.
Right side. Clear right.
I just got a private message from that LMP car. Sorry, I should have waited.
Yeah, those guys are great. Was it the teal one?
Yeah.
On your right.
Say,
Clear right.
email.
I'll tell them no worry.
Yep, tell them thank you. We've had tons of it in here.
Blue flag.
I need to tank my iRate so I can race with these guys.
Actually, the SOF is
Clear left.
So if it's 2.3
Car left, clear left.
everybody, I think for GTs we're around like 1.6 or 1.7.
You seem to have found the only 100 or so people that have actually got manners in iRacing out of all the 15,000 that are on it.
I had a guy, Jim, earlier. He's like in 16th place, but he was running fairly quick. It was a different driver than it started. And he just pinged me and said, hey, mate, I'm running a little bit quicker than you. How about we don't jeopardize your podium?
Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
I remember seeing that on screen.
And he goes, so he pinged me and just said, and I just lifted and let him go by. Come on, dude, go by.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you guys would know what to do with it.
It's the Shattered Dreams names because we're always nice to everybody. In endurance races. Maybe not in solo races, but in endurance races. We're always polite.
Now, I will say that's the same guy, though, that did rear end me later, but...
There's a group of faster cars behind.
I will say this about my lock up there. My setup is the triple monitors. After I got them recalibrated and angle fixed, they are so much nicer now.
You'll have to talk to me later when you're not racing. And
Yep.
the race is over tomorrow. Maybe can we get together and chat about how to do that? Because I want to fix mine too.
Yep, definitely.
Thank you.
And I can't wait to get out of this seat. I got pissed like a Russian racehorse.
Right side. Clear right.
It's going to be a nightmare of a month. It's only going to last like 20 minutes. We'll have to like quadruple stint on tyres.
I thought that's what the plan was today. I know they weren't in the race for as long as they thought they would, but Mike was due to be in the car a lot earlier than we planned. He came in Shane's chat and said, I'm in the car in a minute.
It was going to be an hour and 10 minutes per stint, so a double stint on the set tyres.
How was it an hour and 10? We worked it out as an hour and
35 minutes a stint.
yeah, it's supposed to be 2 hours and 40 minutes-ish per driver.
That's too long. Me too.
Yeah, but that's what everyone had decided.
Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
It's 40 minutes longer than 2 hours, which we're used to.
The LMP2 is a completely different beast. It's a bit knackering, isn't it?
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, but LMP1 steering is a hell of a lot lighter.
LMP1 is easier to drive than LMP2, easy.
It's so tight, like 45-minute race in LMP2 is so doing over 2 hours.
Was that you're doing then? Because Mike and Lucas both signed off on it. During the week.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
It's just double stint, swap, double stint, swap. You've got to change tyres after the double anyway, so you might as well change them.
Left side. Clear left.
change tyres after an hour?
25. After the first stint, the front left was down to like 75%.
Yeah, but that's Lucas driving. So if it was you, it'd be like 50%.
That was in track. Lucas.
Man, you need somebody to
Car
save
behind's a
tires,
faster
you need
class.
Team to drive for you. His right sides
Left side,
are all over
clear left.
95 after the first thing.
The LMP2 shreds its tires. And its fuel.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought there was many people that could do a quadruple stick in one sitting in the LMP2. Not unless they got their power steering set to the maximum.
Sorry, dude. I thought that guy was gonna send it on me.
Yellow flag.
Car left. On your left. Clear left.
We're racing the power steering 4 on the LMP2.
Really? I might
What
try
is,
that then and give it another go.
Yeah, what all difference does the power steering option
On your
make?
right. Clear right.
Maximum power steering is like driving with a fucking bungee cord wheel. And
So,
power steering 1 is like doing 100% force feedback downwards.
so it kind of like numbs the feeling of the car.
Yeah. It's fucking hard. 4, 5, 6 is like seems to be the sweet spot.
Yeah, Dan Suzuki says 5 is his fave.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's either just ridiculously strong and constantly fighting the wheel, or there's just nothing to steer in it. You might as well just put a bungee power.
Yeah, I've left it as default, but I've turned my force feedback down for that car. But maybe it'd be better if I just leave the force feedback at obviously you have it and then use power steering, because that might be easier to drive.
Yep.
Feel what the car's doing.
I set it at 5 and I actually turned my force feedback up a little bit.
So I leave my force feedback to the same for every single car.
I've got a couple cars I have to change it for.
Apart from that cars, I'd turn that bit down.
You don't drive touring cars.
Okay,
though.
Shane. Faster
Nope.
car approaching. It's their class
need
leader.
Different force feedback than GT8.
Yeah, with the Logitech wheel, you're changing force feedback for every single car.
I'm on Fanatec, I change it for most cars. GT3 and GT are between.
Clear right.
Well, they used to be between 6 and 7, but since I was on ACC, I've turned it up to about 8 or 9. Chris races on like 12.
Yeah. I have it so it clips. Well, it just starts clipping. Real
I find lower force feedback makes me more sensitive to what the tail's doing.
On left, if it's flipping to yellow, it's perfect settings.
On my direct drive, I have it set to 99% in Fanatec and 27% in iRacing. I cannot drive that in a dirt track.
But ovals are the only thing I turn it down for. Partially because my left arm just starts hurting. Just turn it fucking.
I forgot to turn mine down on dirt oval, and I did an entire 410 sprint car race, and I thought my arms would fall off.
For sprint, well, dirt oval in general, I find turning up the dampening helps the most. Like, so it's not shaking the shit out of your arm, and you can like actually move the wheel instead of trying to fight the car.
Whenever I'm playing around in dirt, I just turn up the drift mode on my wheel, and it's like easy.
What does that do?
Speeds up the acceleration to
That was 120.22. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Sectors 1 and 3 are 1.1 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
That would actually be really nice for late model.
Car right, clear right.
Like, drift videos on a Fanatec wheel. It's more the wheel than that.
I used to watch those before I got my wheel and stuff. Even with a Logitech wheel, watching that shit, I've realized how bad a lot of these people are.
Yeah, I mean, a lot
Some
of
of
the time,
them are talented though.
the car just, the wheel just does all the work for you.
Especially when you watch
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Modded cars with like almost infinite steering lock, and the car is perfectly balanced and stuff, and there's no way you couldn't drift the car.
On your left, clear left.
I used to drift on Gran Turismo with controller. That was next level. That was the only good thing about Tsukuba. Brilliant drifting around.
13 laps.
There's a faster car approaching.
Car right, clear right.
Dylan, you here? Awesome.
Clear right.
That was a little high risk for that LMP2 there. I mean, he's lapped me a couple times, so he knows me by now, but...
Best thing about this GT Endurance series, no LMP2s.
Yep.
Car right.
I'm going to do it tomorrow.
Right.
And it has the Ford.
No, the Ford one's in RMS. It's the M8 that does it.
Yeah, but I wish Ford was in IMSA. Like, I know why they took it out of iRacing, because they ended their program with the real car last year, so it makes sense, but I still like the car.
Alright, Shane, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Because they're not in IMSA for much longer.
Yeah, and they missed the race at Mid-Ohio last week because they tested positive. Which
There's a
really
faster
sucks.
car
I was
approaching.
hoping
Blue
they
flag.
could exhaust in person for once.
On your left, clear left.
You might want to give Dylan a tear off too. Okay, you got it.
Yeah,
On
I
your
set
right.
the pit stop
Clear
up
right.
already.
Good.
Like, as soon as you're done with it from the last one.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
That lap time was 120.16.
It's looking like whenever you come into the pits, you're going to be a minute or two under 6 hours.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Trying to minimize those. That's my 11th X. Felix owns 19 of them.
We're going to have to be careful.
On your left, clear left.
That was me getting towards the end of my stint driving right there. And I've had to pee since I did my last pit stop. That's what happens when you drink a big mug of tea and about 4 bottles of water in the morning.
Well, that's a rookie mistake, that is.
It's the water that does it.
You know what?
Yeah.
If this was my real race car, it wouldn't matter.
Well, it's your seat, you're in the seat. Pissing it.
Oh, I've hopped in other people's seats too in endurance races. And you're like, God, I hope that's sweat.
That's great.
Do you not know that? They do it all the time, racing drivers.
Yep.
Endurance races, like, between like the second half of Le Mans, everyone's sitting in piss.
That, and I have gotten into a car where a guy vomited in it.
Oh.
That was horrible. I almost did then.
I imagine vomiting inside your own helmet.
He had an open face helmet on.
Car left.
Back when we could use those. He ate 2 Big Macs right before he got in the car at Daytona. I was like, you idiot.
Lagged hard enough to drop connection completely. That's fine. But it should be fixed now.
Nate Ward, you just received the throughput level warning.
Yeah, it's because I left my phone connected to the hotspot whenever I tethered it to my computer.
Hmm.
So whenever my grandma does shit on Facebook, it will pretty much cut off everything from me. But I turned it off, so I'll be good now.
Okay. I was going to say, turn your gram off if you have to. I mean, make her go stand outside for 2 hours.
She's actually really polite about me racing. She understands that we don't have much bandwidth, and like I only race a few
That lap was a
times day or whatever, she'll actually get off for
119.67.
me.
Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace.
God bless her.
Yeah, see, my mind went somewhere completely fucking different than when you
Yeah,
said
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe she's being nice because one day she knows you'll have the power to turn off the life support.
True. Better hope you don't need internet for that ventilator.
Blue flag. Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
What was that?
Huh?
Yeah, I think he said we're boxing in about 5 laps.
Nice. It was actually crew chief Jim saying that there's a faster car approaching, but we're at about 8 laps left. 8.5 where I'm sitting right now. It just feels like the time is not going down. This is about as bad as sitting on pit lane for required repairs. I swear they use a different clock for that.
the second hour always takes a bit longer.
I don't know, the second hour I always enjoy more than my first. I'm like, the second hour I feel more relaxed and I could do a third after that.
I will say this.
I'm like, oh, I can't believe it's over.
In this hour, I've seen way less traffic.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Standings board, a lot of people have been going.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Left side. Clear left.
Because it's a sprint race, Chris. It's endurance in name only.
Yeah. 90 minutes is not a long race.
On your right. Clear right.
Faster cars approaching.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
So my crew,
Prototype second race end with an engine failure.
my crew chief went down to Sebring, my old one, and they're trying to build a C8 Corvette for racing, but out of a street car like we normally would. And he said that they are huge hunks of junk.
Really?
They've went through 5 engines so far.
What is?
The C8 street car.
Clear right.
What do you expect?
Because they changed the secret sauce that they've been using for decades in the Corvettes from huge motors to turbo motors, and GM doesn't know what to do with that. So they're asking now to be able to put a C7 engine in the C8.
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader.
More than what the pistons do. Which then, that's the secret sauce there.
On your right. Clear right.
Cracked behind is pitting.
Too much boost was blow the pistons to shit. All the crankshaft, all the valves.
Right side. Clear right.
Cool, so I rebalanced all of my audio, so I should actually be able to hear Dylan now.
Sorry, dude. I just killed the guy. But he was behind me and he never touched me. I had, I got off a little bit in 3, and he got off a lot of bit.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can't be saying getting off around Chris.
Why, he's got Pornhub up already?
Probably.
Up already? It's never down.
Just leave it open.
That's the homepage of my phone.
So we can get you a job at Fox News then.
I don't know, which side do they lean? Left or right?
Well, it's Rupert Murdoch's company, so... But they fired several people, very high-level people, for showing porn to junior employees.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Rad.
Yeah. And one of them was a woman.
Right side.
What's funny
Clear
is
right.
everybody else's pace is starting to fall off, and Shane's pace has never stopped lowering this entire time he's been in the car.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I don't even know why I'm still practicing for Silverstone. It's like,
Don't you, like, know it?
no, not the back of my hands.
This is first place right behind me.
Car right.
In second place is
Hold
about
your line.
half a lap away.
Clear right.
I wanted to stay on the same lap as those guys. That was my goal, to be able to hand the car off and still be on the lead lap for class.
You don't need to worry about it because you've been doing good saving fuel.
Alright, Shane, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I don't know why my streams keep crashing when I watch them on Twitch.
If your internet's inconsistent, that can do it sometimes.
On your right.
I just did
Clear right.
6 laps at Silverstone, all within a tenth.
Congratulations, driving like me now.
I just set another purple sector for me, Nathan.
Not fast.
In sector 2.
I choose not to be fast.
Yeah, but at the Nürburgring 24, I set 3 or 4 laps within like 2 or 3 tenths of each other. Granted, they were very slow laps.
I got about 2.8 laps left at the line.
It's an achievement if you can do 2 laps within the same second. They're fucking nuts.
Well, I also didn't know the track that well, so it was all instinct.
I've only completed one whole lap at Nürburgring yet. No, make that 2. I did it in Slav's hosted VW Jetta race, where we started.
That was a shit show.
Yeah, where we started close to 70
Car
cars.
left. Clear left.
Most of them ended up passing in the grass.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You guys get
On your
by.
left. Clear left.
Don't hit me. That's all I'm begging.
I feel like you always get trapped on the outside there.
I do.
Well, inside.
Well, and have you noticed at the LMP2 cars, there's like a couple of groups of 4 running around together? They haven't separated from each other yet.
Yeah, they're just saving fuel, having a pissing contest of who can pass each other the most in the pits.
I'll wait for next week. Road America for Artemis.
Yep. I've signed Ben up so far to drive with me for that. I just need one more.
Where is it?
Road America, LMP2.
Very little fuel left in this lap.
Okay, I'm boxing this lap.
Okay, Shane. There's a faster class car approaching.
On your right.
Come on, dude, get
Clear
by.
right.
You ready, Dylan? Awesome.
I'm done with the LMP2 now. So. I don't mind racing, it's just fucking effort.
It's effort.
I can't be arsed with that.
Come on, man. They don't even ask you for that at Amazon.
Car right. Clear right.
I don't really work at work. I'm gonna fucking all the work outside of work.
Okay, there's nobody prototype behind me right now.
2
So
litres
follow me in.
I just want to turn up on a track, mosey about for a bit, gain some irate, and I don't know.
True. Absolutely.
I've done one race in the LMP2 and I felt exhausted after.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I did one at Monza and haven't done one since.
Oh no, fuck that. I'll see it's clear of Monza with the LMP2.
The GTEs were scary.
I just moseyed around in a GTE.
Pulling me out of the car. Okay.
Had one
We had
1
8
litre remaining.
8 seconds of optional repair.
It should get most of that during the tires.
Yep,
So
okay.
Whenever the tires are done, just leave when you can.
You'll get all of that with the tyres.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss.
Because tyres take about 30 seconds.
Good luck to you, Dylan.
Yeah, have fun out there.
Pace doesn't matter really. Since the first and second are damaged, just try to keep the car in one piece. Like Sheeny, or
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 32
seconds
Celsius.
off pace, was still in third because everybody else was making mistakes.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
We left the pits right.
There's a
on
faster
the
car
outside.
approaching. Blue flag.
And now it's 2 minutes, so we'll probably have to save during somebody else's stint, but we'll see what it is after yours.
Need to find a hack that'll let me get in the car. I'll run some 16s for 2 hours for you. Someone in sessions in 4G.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Brave choice. Clip the curb, 11 minutes of wide repairs.
Right side. Clear right.
leader's pitting now.
On your right. Clear right.
There's faster cars approaching. This group includes the class leader.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Felix, are you still here?
Yep.
Wasn't the damage on the nose on the left side? And now, because it's on the right side now. But I don't. We're not.
Right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we're
okay,
not
Shane.
losing
There's a
any
faster
speed,
car
though.
approaching.
I think it's just cosmetics, but like it changed sides. Because the left side of the nose is completely fine now.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Thank
Car
God
right.
for netcode. Thank God
Clear
for
right.
netcode. We didn't get any damage. I love netcode so much.
Nobody was fine.
Right side. Clear right.
One day they'll upgrade the servers and put somewhat of an end to this netcode issue. I don't know what we'll get first, new servers or new damage.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching.
Car.
We'll get fucking iRacing 2 before we get new servers and new damage.
On your right.
Everybody's
Clear
latency
right.
is fairly standard.
Right side. Clear right.
Like Dylan from being from the UK and having 125 ping would be normal for about any other game.
Yeah, I normally sit like 120, 130 connected to a US server. EU servers about 40 to 60. And Australian ones normally sit at about 3 to 400.
That lap was a 119.15.
I don't even know what Australian servers.
For the people who run supercars and sprint cars.
But all 12 people in Australia though.
Most of the guys in that like the pro supercar series, I'm pretty sure all of them are from Australia, if not most of them.
So Australia have what, population like 5 or 6 million, so they get their own servers.
I think it's just because they're so far out of the way from everybody. And it's like the people who did run supercars complained to the point where they got their own races after a certain point for the supercars, where there won't be any on the general servers, and then they'll all be on Australian-only servers.
So anyone from Europe or America that wants to take part has to suffer.
Well, I mean, that's how it used to be. Like, all the Australians would sign up, but if one person from the US or UK or whatever signed up, that's where the server was, and it pissed the entire group of them off.
You're a second off the pace in sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Quite good that they find
Faster car behind.
Before it used to just default to American servers, and now it goes to, if there's more Europeans in the race session, it'll
Car right. Clear right.
so much better. There's nothing wrong with racing with a ping of like 120.
The leader is pitting now. Blue flag.
Well, right now I'm kind of loving it.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Even though I'm not driving.
Perry is leading the race.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Your lap time was 1:20.06.
Alright.
Alright, mate.
Alright, Shane, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Cool. Good news, the car that was, that's in first put their slow driver back in this last stop.
Car left.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
It's kind of weird how that works. At the start of the race, not many lap cars were lifting, but now pretty much the only people left in the race are the ones that were lifting.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
It's almost like they're correlated somehow.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Double stimpling your tires.
Yeah. Yeah, the air temp has gotten 3 degrees hotter since the start.
I wouldn't have expected it. About 3, 4 o'clock in the sim checks that, I suppose. It's tight. It's going to be fun when it gets to the towards the end of the race and pitch black. I suppose there's zero track.
Kind of wish the GTEs had different color headlights. Or at least some sort of light indicator on the nose.
I hate having a diesel door now for a race. whole sense of pressure on you to do well.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Car number 5 in the Ferrari, what could possibly go wrong there? Got to do at least one spin now.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. That last lap was a 1:19.37. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Car left. Clear left.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Okay,
Your
I'm
lap
back.
time was at 1:19.27.
Alright, I'm gonna go through 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
That was quite the drive.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Car right. Clear right.
Hey, 15, 58. Can you guys, like, cool it?
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
That lap was a 119.23. Yellow flag, watch out. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Right side. Clear right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Please reply that's 5.
Left side. Clear left.
You're 7 laps down from us. Can you stop, like, diving us like that?
On your right. Clear right.
Probably sooner than I expected because Shane was kind enough to give me the sub, so next week probably.
That was the easiest thing I could do.
I appreciate it, dude.
People have broken their tackles for this race.
Probably everybody.
Some people didn't do it for the interlagos race.
Huh.
I'd rather run with a full tank from the 45 to us. The time difference and all that. With the extra 15 minutes of fuel. Car 5 started P5.
Oh, this fucking mouse has run out of batteries. Great.
Yeah, on a car 5 in a red Ferrari, what can go wrong?
You've just done a 119.23. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Enjoy that first lap spin.
I feel obliged to do a spinata.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I almost feel like it's my fault that Mike keeps crashing in F1 cars because I wrote Spinata on his spoiler.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, that's pretty usual. Too deep into village.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Left side. Clear left.
You know, how does this make sense? 10-hour race at Road Atlanta, you're only allowed 50 exits.
Right side.
90-minute race at Tilton, 60.
Still there. Clear right.
That's because our racing don't give a fuck about road.
Hey Doc, yep, good sim. Kept us in third place. Saved time on fuel, or saved fuel heavily, so we can now. We're over. I was over an hour on between each stop.
120.54.
So I got us back. The first 2 hours, we were short by 4 minutes, and I got us to the positive side by 7 minutes. Yep. Very good run, Ben. Now we'll just see how it goes. Big chunks of the field are missing. And the funny part was, and I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to go get the one for
blue flag.
Hey, Mike. What came in handy
Shane.
for us is,
Car approaching.
On your right.
it was very nice. I was able to save the fuel. And, sorry, cashews. The guys that we're running with, this has to be one of the, how would you say it? Friendly, our most, it's a group of cars out there that I can't believe how gentlemanly everybody has been.
You're a second off the pace.
Why is it caps showing this? Literally, people are messaging. We've messaged back and forth with different teams. Yeah, I can make an hour and 5 minutes, and my time's actually improved the entire 2 hours, where I was running my fastest laps near the end of it, whereas everybody else's times dropped off dramatically as they went through their stint. So that was very nice. Being able to see my lap times improved, but save fuel.
Clear right.
And we're still hanging in third place as far as I know right now. Just trying to figure out how to put up here on my stream the caps so it can see where we're at when I'm not in the car. I've never had this happen where it doesn't
Okay,
do
Shane,
this.
there's a faster car bearing
It's
down
not
on
doing
you.
what I
He's
want.
the class leader.
Now I'm frustrated. But I don't have to drive the car anymore either.
You've just done a 119.90.
Oh, Nelly. Open it back up as a window. Oh, not that window. It's there, but it's not there. I don't know enough about caps. Let's go. Maybe one of these has it. I don't want the overall.
On your left.
Flats.
Clear left.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
But, you know, I'm very happy that I could, what I did for the team. I'm very happy with my drive. That I saved fuel as I was requested, and I didn't bin the car. I did get rear-ended once, but as you can see, there's no damage. It's some scrapes. We had 8 seconds between myself and Felix, our first driver, 4 hours. We have 8 seconds of total optional repair.
Clear right.
And that came in my first hour when I got rear-ended. Oh, and I hit somebody in the door too when he spun in front of me, but I barely just tapped him.
Your last lap time was at 120.33.
Just a little love tap. Hey Doc, do you know how to make caps show my the other drivers in your team? I don't know how to do that. I wish I knew. I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Faster cars approaching.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
There you go. Got what I wanted. You can go away. Click on here. You can go away. Go back to Discord. There, folks. Anybody watching? There, I got our standings finally. We're a lap down, but we're a lap ahead of fourth, 2 laps ahead of fifth, or 3 laps ahead of sixth place. We got Dylan in the car right now from Ireland.
All right, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
Doing his thing. We're running similar-ish lap times to first and second.
Side. Clear right.
You've just done a 119.30.
Keep our noses clean, and I think we'll all be happy in the end.
I might have to ask this guy in front of me to start driving a little bit faster.
Or you could overtake him.
I'd rather scrap the position at the moment. Rather build a gap.
Left side. Clear left.
There's 2 guys in front of me within a second. So it's like, if I overtake one, I'm not going to get anywhere because I'll be stuck behind the other one.
That lap was at 1:19.00. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. There's a faster car approaching.
This guy's a little squirrely, Dylan.
We've passed him. Yeah, he's probably been there.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
There's a car leaving the pits. That lap was at 1:20.09. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Okay, Shane, there's a faster car approaching.
How's your race going, Doc, if you're still listening?
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, there's a fucking 4X. Oh, what a dick. Lost it, tried to save it.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
That sucks. Okay, well, hey, it's better than nothing. I heard you guys might do next week's Road America race,
Car right. Clear right.
which is super cool. But I'm gonna do Road America. I got one guy so far signed up on the team, and I just gotta make sure I got a third, and then that's my plan. Next Saturday, we're gonna do the Saturday race. Because I'm a masochist and I want to watch the Vikings play on Sunday. Yeah, too bad you're going to be out of town or doing that, because the SCCA runoffs are going on this week up at Road America. I should theoretically be there right now. Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind.
I'm barely leaving the house. Virginia is working on becoming a plague state again. And I prefer life.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
So I take it you didn't go to the orange guys rally in Wisconsin, or as they call it, a super spreader event.
Blue flag. Okay, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
You can kind of tell who's still in the race by who's still streaming, I guess. So I see Ribs is still going. They're in second place. That's cool.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader.
What did I just click on? Oh, Pablo.
On your left. Clear left.
Where's Pablo?
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Pablo's team is leading in GTE in their split. What their splits.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
SOF is. Let's see it. But high. I see there's 7K drivers in it.
That was
How's Tilly doing?
118.53.
Tilly's team is in first place in their split. That's cool. Cool. It's always good to see people that you know running up front. Patrick Hahn, his Huber East Racing Esport is 6th. Maria's driving right now. Ah,
There's a faster car approaching.
Maria.
That lap time was 119.04.
Do that. That doesn't do it. But you gotta click here.
What?
To change to.
Okay, Shane, there's a
What do you
faster
want?
car approaching.
Watch us like we're on TV and we're like all fancy and stuff. Famous. Stars of the motion pictures.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, I can't find my mouse. There it is. Over here.
Right side. Clear right.
Faster cars approaching.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
You know, I don't know if anybody notices. Dan's probably not in my chat, but I did go 7 wide today for him. So he's done. Hey Doc, who was driving when Dan's car went out? Was it Slav or had he handed over to Quirk already? Or to Grizz?
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Hey, looks like they got
Clear
most
left.
of their damage patched up. That car looked way worse like an hour ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame we're down a lap on first and second, but that's okay. We got a lot to play with yet. Dylan's doing great times.
I mean, we're not even halfway done yet. There's a lot that could happen to anybody.
And I just noticed that we aren't running the Shattered Dreams paint scheme on the car.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. But it's not a huge deal, I guess.
At least it's red.
Yeah, true. I think,
Alright, Shane, there's a faster class car approaching.
Whenever, if somebody doesn't have trading paints, it's still red, white, and black.
That's true. I also said as much as the trading paints
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, well, I always try. I do that for my cars as well, so at least you know they're the same colours running.
As Jim knows with mine, they're all black and yellow. Which aren't close to the colors. But they do represent the university I went to.
I'll be finishing your paint soon, Shane, but I need to download all my fonts again and then remember what font I was using because I had an exact number font that you used on your car.
For sprint cars, I like to leave it on like the default iRacing paint job. So if you don't have trading paints or whatever, it'll it'll scare people. They'll give me space thinking I'm newer.
I just finished my requirements for my A license in dirt.
I want there to be a way so I can get an A license in dirt road so I can get the last one.
I know. My OCD can't handle that.
I hate looking at there. It's like blue, 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 yellow. Damn it. I'm not even gonna fuck with B if I can't get A.
Oh, that's pretty impressive that you got blue licenses across the board there.
I need to do some more dirt oval and like 1 or 2 oval races so I can be over 2K in all of them.
My oval should be over 2K after this season. I'm running the SK modified every week. And I've been on a podium every race so far.
Once you get to like 2200, 2300 on oval, it gets so much fun because everybody races really, really hard. But the problem with that is, there's a bigger chance of getting wrecked out.
The only real problem in SK Modified, it's such a small series, but I like the cars, and I'm doing every race for this award you can get. But because most of the races, we only get like 12 to 16 cars signed up max. Like in the last race, I had a 7K A license and a 400 IRD license in the same race.
The modifieds have a really good, like, small group of guys that race. Like, it's a small community, but they're all pretty friendly.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm doing once a week. I just do one, maybe two. I did two this week because I got wrecked out in my first one. Didn't get enough laps, but if you do 8 weeks of out of 12 of an oval series and 8 weeks out of 12 of a road race series, you get an award. And I do like my Boy Scout badges.
True. I need, I don't think I need too many more laps before I hit 10,000.
I just got that one.
Just do a 1 hour race at Lime Rock and get it in one go.
That's true.
Have ILMS go there.
6 hours at Lime Rock. I think I'd get dizzy. Hey, Alexander. We are sitting right now in third. We're a lap down to first and second. Our third driver is in the car right now. My stint, I did mine. I kept this in third place. Well, we were in the lead at one point. I dropped from the lead to third, but I saved a shit ton of fuel for us.
If you don't want slowdowns, don't try and shoot.
And I got when the first driver Felix came in, we were minus 5 minutes over 2 hours. And when I finished, we were plus 7 minutes on fuel. So we will easily, we won't have to do a splash and dash most likely at the end. We would have been looking at a splash and dash if we had all continued on the same way. But right now, we should be able to stop for fuel for the last stop when Nate takes over and not have to come back in again. Is the goal. And be able to do this in 2 hour stints and not have to change anything. We are sitting, unfortunately, on 36X right now. Most of them have been your atypical Road Atlanta 1Xs. I picked up 8X though on, I get 8X? Yeah, 8X on 2 hits. But both of those hits added up to 8 seconds of optional. How's your guys' race going? And what class are you driving in? I'm just checking my I got Discord over here, Twitch running over here to watch other people. Oh man, that sucks. Who are you driving with? P7? Hey, you're in P7 at least. Nick and someone else. Okay. I mean, you're probably at least, we're not even at the halfway point yet. We're getting close to halfway, but not quite the halfway. So anything can happen. You can rally out a P7 even with damage. I've done it in real races. Daytona 24. We drove the last 7 hours of the race with no bumper cover on the front and one of our fenders missing and our hood gone after we got wrecked. And we just kept on pushing. As my teammate would say, you just got to keep on keeping. That's all you can really do. You know, and we were, it was not fun doing that race. I mean, no body work on the front of the car. And what was there was held on with duct tape and bungee cords, but 24 hours a Daytona, baby. You know, yeah. At that time,
5.2 across the line, so you should be able to get 5 out. If
at that time we were still running, that was GTP, GT Lights, GTO, GTU, and we were in a GTO car. Olds Cutlass. Those were the days. The Nissan that's in iRacing was in it. Also the Toyota Eagles from Dan Gurney Racing. Porsche 962s up again in the GTPs. For my watch, I should be on the track at Road America right now if I was there this year. But I am not doing our national championship this year. I should check my mails and the like. I'm willing to bet good money that I got an email saying that there's like a 3080 for sale at Newegg.
So hard to play.
Newegg has done that to me this week several times. I get an email saying that they got cards in stock when I'm in the middle of a race, and by the time I'm done, they're long gone. No emails from them. Let's see. Order from Summit Racing will be here. Anything else I need to know? Nope. But, well, I mean, I hope you guys get a better finish. That'd be pretty cool. We're cruising along. Hey, there's Mr. Teal. That Teal LMP2 is quite gentlemanly. Huh. Cam Newton tested positive for COVID-19. Sucks to be him. Yeah, everybody's testing positive for stuff, and I'm not leaving my house. Can't make me. How is they doing? Oh, they're only a lap down. I'm watching Patrick Hahn's video over here where Maria's driving. Gingerbread girl. Which is pretty cool. She's doing good. Oh, Nelly Fartzenberger.
Good save, good save. Lapse of concentration. Oh, yikes.
What was that?
Said it thinks the screen froze.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of scary.
Well, you're here and I'm here, Nate. Anything happens, Dylan, don't worry, we'll get the car taken over. But just keep pushing on.
It looks like you're going to be able to get 2 laps. Like, finish this lap, and then your next lap is going to be your end lap.
And let's see here. Let's do this thing. He said, I wanna do what you wanna. I wanna do what you wanna. At delete, done, close. Okay. Okay. Sounds fair, sounds fair. Does it, does it? Does it get to be 3 o'clock almost?
It might be a little bit tight, but you definitely need to go for this next lap to keep up with fuel. Like for our time.
Nice.
No, it won't be tight. You're good.
Awesome. Good job, Dylan. Doing great.
Because Felix must have just been driving the car hard because we're going to be even better off than we were whenever Shane finished.
So we're improving our fuel again. Nice. Nelly Fartzenberger. Why do you gotta be so smelly, Nelly?
I didn't expect the Corvette to be a gas guzzler.
You just said it's a Corvette, right?
Well, I mean the older Corvettes definitely, but no, I guess it is an naturally aspirated V8, so yeah, I guess it would guzzle gas.
I've been racing Corvettes since the C4, and I've never known a Corvette that didn't drink fuel like a madman.
Typical American car, big V8.
Damn right. There ain't no...
Well, they know if you run out of fuel midway through the race, you're just going to invade a country and get some more.
Okay, here he comes in.
Good stuff, Dylan. Well done, mate.
One more hour to go, and then we'll stick Felix back in.
Like that hasn't happened in races before. Cool, cool. Also, your tires are looking good. Your tires look the same as Sheen's did.
Not driving fast enough then, because I kill my tyres.
I do too.
Yeah, because you don't know how to drive on your tyres.
No, because
no,
you like
fast.
pushing the car to the limit, you know?
Driving the car on the limit. That's what you do in a sprint
If
race.
you're not pushing the front wheels, you're not going fast enough.
Really? My goal, since I've been racing 28 years, was always to be conservative in endurance races. Take care of the equipment, it'll take care of you.
I prefer to look after my tyres. I always like being faster in the second half of the race compared to those who scratched their tyres to death in the early stages.
Yeah, but I like to
harder.
I like to get out of the swamp. Remember, tires are going to be a little chilly.
That's first place right behind him. But they'll have to come in.
Yeah, we'll get that lap back. Free tow.
Don't miss the decision to lose fucking race, because I don't like Silverstone and GT cars.
Well, that's kind of information you had going in.
Yeah, but I'm bored now. We've still got 50 minutes to go.
What position you in?
Second.
And you're bored.
If you're bored, you'd be in first place.
Still got something to fight for, yeah. Just if you're bored, try harder.
First is a bit too quick.
You're never going to catch him with that attitude.
I mean, if you're bored, then the result really shouldn't matter. Like, just push. If you crash, you crash.
No, because I don't want to lose our rating.
Nice.
Boo.
Boredom causes accidents.
Yes, it does.
There's nowhere to crash like Silverstone though, so
That
it's
is
hard to have
also
an
true.
accident. Oh no, I've gone off track. Let me use this 5 miles to run on.
You can always dive bomb first place and hope that he gets more damage than you do.
I know, like dive bombing like someone in half a second up the road one thing, but 12 seconds is a bit much.
Can't you just cut cross country there?
Yeah, use the runoff for a giant
Just
cut.
take a speed through the pit lane, cut part of the track out, you'll soon catch him.
My last lap was quicker than his though.
Leader pitted.
No, it's only a tenth. 3 tenths actually. It was a tenth faster than the guy behind.
There you go, keep being 3 tenths quicker, you'll soon catch him.
I died bored.
Yeah, but he may get really bored and wreck, and then you'll be in first.
Then you can be bored in first. If you're bored, slow down and let third catch up. That's what to do.
Me and third, kind of like, he'll close the gap a little, I'll pull it out. He'll close the gap again, I'll pull out. He makes too many mistakes.
Dylan, did you say something? Alright.
I'm not even pushing, I'm just moseying around the track. So. Nothing else to do.
Bored for now, I laugh at the end.
Do you reckon Max Verstappen gets bored in a race? He's like, oh, I can't catch fucking Hamilton, so I'll just fucking potter about.
I think when you get paid as much as Max Verstappen is to go racing and be famous, I don't think you get bored.
I used to sing in the race car on the radio when I got bored. My wife would get so mad.
Well, if I start singing, you'll all get mad.
Oh, you should hear me sing. I have trading paints. Somebody didn't at the start. We got this paint right away.
Oh, the Porsche is so slow and straight, it can't fucking close the gap.
Does. Oh, I was using trading paints. Huh. My trading paint's closed. Look at that there. Yeah, it's been the livery that was on the car the whole race. I just realized my trading paints wasn't running. But I couldn't see the outside of the car, so I didn't really ever notice. I just switched over to this view a little bit ago, and I noticed it was wrong, but I know it was something I had done. But trading paints had stopped. Is it?
P1's back to doing 1 minute 55 now, so screw that guy.
I thought you said you were fast. 55, you should be doing those.
On a warm track. Even like 3-4Ks are only just like doing 56 flaps.
That's first and second right behind you, Dylan.
Last season, I was chuffed to be doing 57s around Silverstone.
Yeah, I don't think you did, because before I ever got in to iRacing today, Felix said it had a different it had this paint scheme on it. It says trading paints on it. First place is in the pits right now. They've been there for a minute, so they must be doing their tires. The guy who just passed us will be is really in first. Yeah, it is. And it comes in really handy here. You can see how long people have been in the pits. So our pit stop took a minute. And folks in front of us, the one now second place car took 1:25. So yeah, for endurance races like this, that's really comes in handy knowing what's going on out there.
I might have a chance of overtaking me at some point if he stops making mistakes.
Dylan's doing a good job for us though, and poor ribs.
About consistency now, I don't care about race pace.
Sheen, you there?
Yep. Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Alright, I'm gonna get out of the game and do a little practice to warm up, and if I don't get back soon enough or lose track of time or whatever, make sure to remind me if 8-10 laps before I need to be in the car, or probably 15.
Not a problem. We'll do.
15 laps.
I'll keep an eye on it.
P3's flaking off. Is that...
We'll miss where I'm supposed to get in the car. That, and I forgot I haven't practiced pit entry at all.
No, it's an easy pit entry right at that. Said no one ever.
I'm scared of the grass on the left, but I'm just as scared as the wall on the right.
Yeah. Could be worse. Could be Laguna Seca's pit entry.
Yeah, fuck that. You almost need to set your brake bias down to make the corner at any speed.
Well, that sucks for my friend Ribs. He got wrecked out while doing well. They were running in first place.
Pit entry though.
Yeah, she came right at the end just to catch you out.
Yeah, Furtif is doing.
It's like a mini game for the track.
accelerate back up something competitive splits.
Hi, hon. We're still in third place. Dylan's driving right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not right, because you're faster than me, and I'm at 2.2.
Yeah, I dropped down to 1700 at one
Yeah.
point.
Hey, Nate, are you in the car next, or is it Felix next?
I don't know. I think it's me.
I think it's Felix because I had you down as the last guy.
Oh, well, either way.
You're bringing it home for us today.
Alright.
No pressure.
Yeah, no
This
pressure.
actually works out perfect because you and Dylan are both saving fuel, and hopefully it'll be good enough that Felix and I can go out there and push a little bit and try to get our lap.
Exactly.
I think Felix is still laying down though.
It's fine.
So if he's not back, I'll get in the car because it doesn't really matter. We're about the same pace anyways.
Yep.
If anything, we're only like a tenth or two different from each other. Whether he's fast or I am, I'm not sure.
What's your pace for a motor now?
Like mid 17s.
Oh, that's pretty good then.
Well, that's with the safer setup. And I was doing those 17s with the normal setup. But it's not fun to drive like that, and it's not safe. That's for like sprint races. Or literal professional. I'm also going to see if I can get my pace down with the wing if I do what Felix was, taking the last turn before the straight in second and the first one in third. The first tight turn.
Yeah, I can run like mid-16s if I go like full try hard. But yeah, I'm like high 16s, low 17s in a GT.
I've been practicing GT a lot because I wanted to get better at them for this race, and my pace has gone down quite a bit. Whenever I first started practicing this track, I could like barely do low 18s. But I'm starting to learn the car more.
Dylan just blinked. But it wasn't bad, just for splits, not even a second.
Dylan, were you with us at Le Mans? No?
Yeah, people are really starting to flake out of this race now. It's been almost an hour. People's times are just falling away. Rookies. They need to do some endurance racing.
Ooh, that was close. That was close.
That's so annoying. I used Alt-K to move the session or registered for thing is starting. To move that to the bottom, but it blinks, and you can only move it whenever it's not, like, disappeared. What a piece of shit.
Let's see. Hey Nate, did you already set the pit stop up?
Yep, it's full fuel and tires, and since he doesn't have crew chief, I didn't need to touch anything.
Sounds good.
Not earning crew chief is nice for endurances unless you're the last stint.
I run it, but I don't let it do anything with my pit stops.
Found the back marker who actually lifted on the straights to let me by.
And that's somebody who's actually going to make it to the end of the race.
What is going on today? Sorry.
Sportsmanship Saturdays.
Normally it's salty tears Saturday, but today it's a whole different day. Not used to it.
I'm back.
Cool.
I'm back from outer space.
Slivers when I see.
Yeah, Shane and Dylan are both helping me get to the 150. We might still have to do a little fuel saving, but I don't think it'll be too much. At least I hope not. And I didn't realize it, Felix, but what you said earlier about the first shift light, it is about half a tenth faster on the back straight.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't realize that.
I like that. Yeah, I know.
Wow, so...
Now I've watched most of the VRS tutorials for the car.
It's hardest
And-
the first thing they tell you.
Felix, when you get in the car, the brake bias is still set where I put it at 55. If you might want to change it.
Yeah, sure.
I tell myself that I'll look at the tutorials, but then I never do. I'll just be like, oh well, let's learn the track.
Oh. This pit lane at Silverstone is just ridiculous.
I say that about the whole track at Silverstone.
It's modern art. You wouldn't understand it.
It's modern something, all right. It should nuke Silverstone from outer space. One of my least favorite tracks, and I got to race there for 90 minutes tomorrow. Hi, hun.
Going aside,
Yeah.
like all the way to.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
beautiful
I
pit
told him
stop.
to.
Made 4 seconds on the guy behind.
He and I talked about what do you want, what we should do.
Not by the house, right?
No,
It's got caps now.
no, those are
Caps
Christmas
not enough to
trees.
finish the race.
That one on the side, though, it should have been trimmed like that.
I still have that little.
No, it's nice now the way it is. Trust me. It's easier to work around. Good. He thinks that one little tree in the front that I always run into, hon, he said that one he thinks is dying, but it may live for another 4 or 5 years.
There's one tyre wear after an hour at Silverstone. Fuck.
Are you down to about 20%?
69 on front left.
Nice, 69.
Nice. I mean, Silverstone is notoriously fucking deadly on the front left.
Are you saying you can go to Silverstone and find a 69?
If you're lucky. Hopefully the Porsche behind, the Porsche will have worse tyres than me because he's been locking up every 5 minutes.
I love that when you see a car in front of you and he's locking up and stuff, and you're just like going, ha, come to me. This is when I wish iRacing had true flat spots on tires.
Yeah. It's really easy to tell. The people that are jumping in a car because it's the quickest, they're always locking up the brakes.
I'll tell you what, the Formula One cars after the new tire update will absolutely destroy softs if you lock up.
Yeah, but it's almost impossible to lock up.
Well, like if you were to slide or start spinning and you lock up, it'll get rid of like 30% of your tires.
It's a bit too deep. Alright, Caps is telling me I have enough fuel for the race, so I'm just gotta carry on doing everything I was doing before the time. Hopefully these back markers are not dicks. Cheers. Another one that backed off on the straight. What is going on? Didn't back off as much as the other guy, but he backed off enough. I'm first. How am I first?
Because you're good.
I was looking for on the standings for the lead lot to see if I gained time on one, and yeah, I'm in the lead.
Nice.
I don't know how, but I don't know what happened to him. He was like 13 seconds in the lead at the pit stops.
Remember the purple BMW that kissed your butt?
What happened to him?
They retired.
Nice. I mean, how awful.
Just horrible.
Looks really interesting, I have to say.
Yeah, they were being aggressive for a lap car.
Was that purple one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sim racing.
Okay. Yeah, they've been
The team
in.
behind that is driving the most awful looking Ferrari around this track that I
Is it the green one?
No, it's this orange black one. And there's not much left of him, I'd say. It looks a bit like the BMW we threw on the Nordschleife.
That was a beautiful machine at the end of that race, I'll have you know.
The car actually didn't handle that bad. I was really surprised.
It was really good, which is just odd. Considering like the front wheels.
Does anybody in chat that's still watching happen to know what happened to Dan's car? It's Dan Slav,
What is it? I'd like to accept
Quirk, and Grizz.
fixing the car for you. You know, slamming it into the wall and fixing the steering on my outlap.
Oh.
I'm really tempted to actually do the TCR.
That would be fun. I tried it, the TCR there, and it's a lot of fun. Same with the Porsche Cup. But they're not. That's not in the 24, is it?
Porsche Cup is Porsche Cup, TCR, and.
Oh, I was thinking it was all.
GT4 should be in there as well, right?
I was thinking it was all GT3 because I'm an idiot and we were in a single split.
There's 4 GT3 cars, TCR, Porsche Cup, and I suppose there must be another one.
Porsche GT4.
Yeah, it must be.
Because I think that's in the VLN series.
Yep.
They should. I can't remember. They should bin off the Ferrari for next year's awards and
That's
put the
probably what will happen.
Put the M4 in there as well.
I was gonna say it, they'll probably get rid of the GT3.
So it'll then be a German race.
That would actually be cool. That's what it mainly is.
Well,
anyways.
I don't remember if Gomez was there right at the start. Man, it's been a few years now. Holy cow. Wait, how long has it been? 3 years? 4 years? 3 years.
So I'm assuming all the arseholes are doing Petit Le Mans.
I'm not sure. Anyway, why?
Nice
Timmy,
guys don't
what's
have
up?
friends.
Did you need to talk to somebody from Geo?
I must be alright.
No reason, just curious. Oh,
I'm a nice guy.
Well, ask him then.
Left side.
Hey, James.
I like to pretend I'm nice, but
sometimes,
you know.
I'm nice depending on what you got between your legs.
TV?
That's me.
I've got a packet of fags between my legs.
Wow, best friend forever. I'm bored.
You're fucking winning.
Yeah, and obviously winning is boring.
That must be why Lewis Hamilton's
Guess what? My tyres are dead.
We'll see. Let's hope for the best. Market can go in if you want.
Still pulling away from second.
I went a little bit on the top of the hill on the inside, but the guy just wouldn't let me, and then I ran wide. We were side by side. They should have just let me by. And then I hit him. I pushed him off track.
Porsche and BMW, that OP of Ferrari's winning the race.
How many laps does Dylan have left? Oh wait, yeah, Felix is getting in the car next, aren't you? Or is it me?
Yep.
Yep, alright, cool. Double check and make sure Sheen's list was right, even though he's the one that made it.
Yes, my list was right. And 19, about 18 laps to go.
Well, it's going to be fucking late if Felix goes in the car last night.
Oh, for him, yeah.
Yeah.
As well, yeah, good point.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
Can't wait to get into better splits.
Yeah, the car is totally. It was really hard to drive when I drove it, so it was impossible. Yeah, I mean, all he had to do was just lift a little bit, let me take the inside, and he just forced the issue, and I doored him basically with the left.
Only going to get 92 I reckon. I feel like that's a little low.
Fucking hell, you moaning bastard, you're winning the fucking race. 92 I rate is better than smacking your fucking teeth from a BMW.
Well, anyways.
Wish I'd survived as long as I did in my endurance races you have, let alone been in the lead.
I got P2 in the first one, I think.
I'm checking everybody's Twitch streams who's streaming to see how many people are done, because their streams end when they end.
Yeah.
Slav got taken out in corner 3. That
Was Quirk teamed with Slav?
yeah, it was Quark, Dan, Slav, and Grizz were driving together.
The Benella team.
And they had put up a poll had been done which one of them would bin the car.
Yeah, that's something I was thinking. Who was it again?
Slav was driving. He got hit by a GTE car that tried to get out of his way, but in a way, you know, when somebody goes, you're like, no, don't do that. Just let me take the line. I'll just get by you. Said the guy tried to be helpful and ended up hitting him.
Yeah, it's annoying when they try to be helpful. It's like, yeah, you're really not helpful.
And those guys with their high IR were still running they were like 10th split.
I think newer players assume that whenever you're in a faster car and you get right up on their ass and wait till the last second to move, that you're expecting them to move, but really you're just trying to get draft.
Fucking back marker cost me a second. What a dick.
And then Ribs got killed by a LMP2 car. He did GT3 with the Audi. LMP went off in corner 1 and did a 3D re-entry when he got the 3.
I think we know that Slav only wrecked the car because he's used to driving at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, this is way too late in the day for him.
The guy behind was moaning because he was trying to chase down fucking P27 and 28.
race.
You leave George Russell alone.
It's like you're 3 seconds away. I got to maintain my gap to P2. Fucking move.
So Dylan's about ready to put another lap on 5th place.
I think most cars are damaged.
Ours is the cleanest looking one I've seen out there.
That Porsche up front has less technically because it looks like our nose where it just has a little bit, but then their rear end is clean.
We gotta be careful. We're down to 10x left to spare.
Oof! Someone's getting a penalty.
That might be why so many teams are so far back.
Just dial it back and try not to get any more X's because that penalty, someone else could get a penalty. It's a very limited amount of X's in this race. You never know, it might pull you up in position.
Is it a drive-through or a stop and go?
I think it's
drive-through.
So it's going to cost you about 30 seconds.
Good job, Dylan. I'm showing 14 laps, basically.
Cheers, mate. I know why you let me go. You just want me to tow you to the next guy. That's fucking... It's not on. Oh, fuck's sake. Off track.
Now you're not bored.
That's some of the most exciting part of the race I've had, going off track. I mean, there was a train of 5 of us for a while, and then they all just started flaking off. That was good fun. That was quite high pressure. Took my slowdown in the club section so that no one could pass me. I wish Road Miracle was the 90-minute solo race. Oh, I'd fucking love that. That's weird. I've not got a lick of damage on my car.
I just saw that Ferrari, Felix. The thing doesn't have a body panel on it that's not destroyed.
So all this race is really telling us there's not a lot of people that do endurance races that you find in the normal races.
No, because everyone that does endurance races is doing fatigue right now on sulking.
Because yeah, I'm just looking at people's lap times and they're just dropping off. They're getting slower and slower and slower.
Mental fatigue sets in.
I mean, if it wasn't Silverstone, I'd happily go like make up to a nice even 2 hours. But
Hitting in.
They should have done it like that. They should have made it a 2-hour race.
I've got to say, I'd like the 90-minute out.
I would have liked to have been able to join as a crew chief type crewmate. So like you only have one driver, but you can have someone else there as a spotter. And someone to do your pit stops.
You can if you're a trusted spotter.
Oh, okay. List me as a trusted spotter then.
You are. Yeah, everyone on the team is, I think. Yeah, I think the only people that aren't on my spotter list are guest drivers.
I would have come and done that. Just for the fun.
Cheers, Matthew. Seven minutes left.
I couldn't figure out why my practice laps were so slow, and the track is 105.
I can't work out freedom units.
105 is like 40, I think. Yeah, somewhere around 40.
I think
a little
80,
over maybe.
80 is about 30, I think. Something like that. Okay.
Yeah, 80 is 30, or somewhere around there.
80 what?
80 Fahrenheit is about 30 degrees Celsius, I think.
I'm starting to get better, like converting my head. That's all of your faults.
That's because we use proper units.
Yeah, stones.
Yeah, but proper units aren't freedom units. Who doesn't love freedom?
Stones is just pounds, but we fucking simplified it, and you guys couldn't figure it out. 14 pounds a stone. There you go. It's like.
Like, yeah, using stones, you might as well use fucking hamburgers. There's like 4 hamburgers to a pound. There you go.
Unlike the rest of Europe who do height and weight in fucking centimetres and kilos, like, ugh. I really need a wee now. That guy yeeted into the wall.
Looks like we're about 9 laps from coming in.
Sorry, Hio, I'm sorry, that was too much for me. I apologize.
Again, with the people apologizing in this race all the time.
I didn't apologise for punting off P3 at the start of the race. because he lost it going on to the Wellington Straight. Oh, I can't remember now. He tried to save on the racing line. It's like, well, no, you know, doing the old trick of slamming both pedals together to straighten the car back out. Oh, God. 2 laps to go. Not locked up my race one.
These two cars right in front of Dylan are doing their damnedest to wreck each other.
Right, not a bad word against the Ferrari. Brilliant car.
Tell that to Vettel.
I don't need to, I'm winning the race in a Ferrari. Yeah, people in like PDS Discord saying it's not OP anymore. It's like it hasn't been OP for a fucking long time.
Ferrari's never been OP, I don't know why they keep messing with it.
It was season 4 and season 1. Ferrari and BMW were the most OP
That's two
GT.
cars, right? That just means the other cars are underpowered.
Well, no, they were just OP in comparison to the rest of the field.
Yeah, so they should be better than Ferrari. I mean, it might have been a little bit overpowered, right? But they've messed around with that car more than any other in that fucking class since I've been on iRacing, and it has never needed that much fiddling about with. The only reason it became OP is because they fiddled with it in the first place. It wasn't OP when they first started.
And now the BMW's, well, the BMW's always been OP since I've been on iRacing.
It's been awesome.
Been a monster.
BMW had that sponsorship deal.
Yeah. But yeah, the M8's always been a monster.
Got like 15th place in the race, but a million laps down decides he needs to race hard.
Oh, white flag, thank God for that, because I really need a wee.
Look at the state of that car, it's like he's rolled it 20 times.
It's not Max, is it?
I don't know if it's Max's team.
No. Max is in the next split or 2 up.
It's like he found some teammates to sandbag him on that.
He must have got one. He must have got his friends to fucking race with him. Fucking fools.
I wonder if he's changed his name yet.
Cheers, Spencer. Probably not.
From what I've seen of him in Dan's chat and Discord, no.
He's still using it in Discord.
Yeah, he comes into Dan's Discord every now and then.
Well, he can change his Discord name whenever he really wants to, so I'll have to get on to him about that.
He did change it there. He's just Max Thornton or whatever the last name is now. I'm a mod in Dan's Discord. I could change his name. And then he couldn't change it at all.
You're going to change it to an annoying little Welsh kid.
Yeah, I could do that. Basically, yes. We got an annoying Italian kid in there that we changed his name to Flam Kuchen.
Oh, the pizza thing.
Yep, after a long discussion about it, and he said something bad about it, so we just changed his name, and now he can't change it back.
Oh, well, that was boring.
Are you ever happy?
Yeah, when I got
on that.
when I got a good fight in my hands, not this fucking boring malarkey. Two K strength fit. I finished. What's that? Yeah, 6.4 second lead. Finish with. Good race, guys. Well, it was a good race for them.
You should tell them, you should say, no, that was really boring. Next time, bring some competition. Lewis Hamilton gets out of the car and yawns.
Two Ferraris finished in the top 10.
Three laps.
But yeah, there were two guys that finished 0.3 of a second at the line. See, they got to have a fun race. Where's my fun race?
You get to win and take home 92 I rating. Are you happy with that? And your championship points, which means in the first two races you got a first and a second. You could win this thing.
Could do, but I'm probably not. There's probably people in Division 3 that are in like higher splits, getting more points. P2's just sent me a message saying, "Oh, shame we couldn't have a close race at the end. Oh, you was a bit too fast at the end." I was like, I was faster than you throughout the whole fucking race. I don't know what happened to P1. He must have speed. So. It's quite easy to do at Silverstone. Front left tyres on 48%.
Good job there, Dylan.
Safety car did get out, barely any again. Oh well, that was bottom split, that one.
You ready, Felix?
2K stroke the field, bottom split.
Was that?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I might hit 2.2 lead. £125.
nobody behind you coming. So when you come in the pits, it'll be good.
Felix, is it me or is he really quiet?
I'm quiet. Sorry, my mic wasn't in the right place.
Oh, no worries. I saw you lighting up and I couldn't hear you.
I have no idea how proper insurance drivers do this.
We can keep this up on fuel, guys. We'll be pretty good. We're well right in the safe, better on the safe side right now.
Yeah, I can try, but usually I'm burning way more fuel than I should have.
Burn away. I'd rather do. We got time.
Well done, Dylan. Good luck, Felix. Try to bring it. Alright, mate.
Shit, I realize I'm gonna have to drive in the car. That's fun.
I went ahead and set the next pit stop up for fuel. Nice save, Felix.
Good save.
Oh. Why didn't he just pass me? There should have been way... Oh, that's why. Okay, he's in Norway.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back.
or at least your teammates.
It's actually really impressive. You guys have managed to got like no damage on the car.
Still approaching some.
Well, the 2 hardest hits we got both got net coded.
The BMW looks pretty clean here. So it's going to change track around. There don't seem to be that many cars left on the track.
I think we were down to 25 like 2 hours ago. Only 5 or 30.
Lap times 16 GTEs running. One team that's still running is 171 laps down. At this point, I think they're just driving around for safety rating.
I won't gain any of this. Got so many X's today.
Yeah, 20 or 21 of them are yours.
Oh, you'll still gain a load because there's like 14 corners at Road Atlanta. It's not actually 14 corners, but it counts like the king of the straight. What we call turn 2 is technically turn 3, shit like that. How many is North's got like 170 corners listed, something like that?
Yeah, like 160 or 180.
Everything has 170, I believe.
Yeah, but in reality, it's probably closer to like 70 actual corners. Because they classify some of the bends as a corner or something.
Or if you drive a car with next to no downforce, you have to count them as turns.
Yeah, the turns then, yeah. The race car, they're just bends. You would have thought it would have said on the track info page.
Yeah, like 3 of the sections don't even feel like they have turns because it's just wide open.
Yeah. I was expecting that LMP to send it in. It's alright. One on its own is absolutely fine. One lap to yourself gets the lead.
I'm Travis Scott, this is my McDonald's order. Here's my quarter pounder with lettuce, pickles, onions, ketchup, mustard, and bacon. Here's my fries. I dipped them into barbecue sauce. And my Sprite, the Travis Scott meal, just $6. Say Cactus Jack sent you.
You're getting on, I just step away from that one.
Ja, passt. Greif mal raus, genau. Und die Runde schaffst du.
Yep.
spots.
Clear now.
So,
78 bei mir vorher.
Hm?
78 bei mir vorher.
Okay.
Ja, es wird aber noch kühler.
Ja.
Und ich habe es ja vorher geschafft.
I'm
Also
not
schaffst du es
sure.
auch.
I think it would have to be C because I haven't seen any B license.
No, you have to. Yeah, you have to be C. I never see C licenses in endurance races. It's always A and B license people.
Yeah, because the practice for these races, it would count for a promotion.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, race.
That doesn't make sense. I don't know why there'd be C licenses in here.
Because it's
Unless they just haven't raced.
All endurance races are C license.
Doesn't IMSA require a C? So then, like, you'd do 4 IMSAs and you'd be a B license.
Like BMWs
Well,
never
I guess
are
you'd have to be
that strong.
That would
Like,
make sense if they started
they're
with
not
season
feeble,
or
they're not
something.
weak or malnourished, but they're never like.
Or maybe they got their
They're
C
never like
promotion,
strong.
like just this
You
season.
know.
They might not swap in.
And I don't know.
That lap time was 1:22.02.
Check pit needs
Blue flag.
Ich bin mal kurz weg mit den Beine vertreten.
Yep.
I personally feel B license should be for endurance races.
Yeah, like C 4.0. It would work well.
Because at least by the time you get to B, you should have done some multi-class racing and have somewhat of an idea.
Yeah, idea, because they are special events at the end of the day. They should have a one-step higher license requirement unless the race series is A, which of course none of them are. So
And since like the Grand Prix series requires an A license, I don't see why like the Endurance Le Mans series wouldn't require an A, because that's another like premier like whatever series, like top of its class.
yeah, we were talking about this the other day, weren't we, Chris? How everything should be moved up a level. Like VRS should stay B, but like ILMS should go to A, and IMSA should go to B.
Like NASCAR has it set up.
I'd be tempted to move VRS down to C, to be perfectly honest with you.
I would, because it's so low class.
I would.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got the BMW 12.0 series and the Formula Challenge, and at and VRS at C, and then you'd have IMSA at B, and then ILMS at A, and then everyone would get a chance to drive different GT cars before stepping up into the multi-class series.
Yeah, like they make you do with the Oval Series.
Yeah, and Oval's licenses, you have to go through each of the crappy fucking NASCARs before you can get to the good ones. You know?
I mean,
tracks and stuff.
they do make it easier to drive the A class if you've driven the trucks in the Xfinity series, like a lot easier. Because going from Xfinity to the Cup cars, you go from not having much downforce to having a shit ton, and it makes it way easier.
But there's still those steps, isn't there, between each series, whereas in road you can go straight from Mazdas into GT3, and then you're literally 4 races away from GTE in multi-class.
Hell, even in the sprint cars, they make you do that. They make you go D license, C license, and B license as you race the 305s, 360s, and 410. Yeah, and it teaches you stuff.
That's another thing. I want to see full course yellows on road directs.
Absolutely.
I
It wouldn't be hard to set up either.
No one slows down for yellow flags, so I think whenever 2 cars have an accident and they come off, they should just full course yellow the whole fucking thing.
See, my issue with that is it's just you're gonna have clusterfucks at the start of the race constantly.
Yep.
People will learn.
Yeah, but they're fine because they don't do it in NASCAR.
They do in the
higher splits get better.
Yeah, that's the difference we're looking for here. It's like let the pleb splits do what they want. The difference between a pleb split A license, no oval race, and I've got our top split one is massive. Yeah, you have a couple of full course yellow laps, but generally it's start to finish racing with a few cautions. But like lower splits, it's just caution after caution after caution. We should give you another incentive to get your ass out of bottom split and stay there.
If anything, I just want to see actual penalties for overtaking on the yellow. Like, rather than just having a yellow exactly where
Drive-through penalty.
Yeah,
a yellow sector.
The amount of times that I've slowed down on the yellow and died.
Yeah.
Or people
Yeah,
are at the inside or the outside of you because you've slowed down a little bit.
The second you clear the accident, the yellow goes. It's like it should just be a yellow sector.
The problem with that would be with penalties is that there could be dickheads who would just brake check the shit out of you just to be a dick.
I honestly think it should be full course yellow.
And it would be easy to set up, like if there's a car within however many seconds coming towards a car stopped on the racing line, just like an oval, it's automatically
If a car
starts
crashes
it.
in oval, unless they end up on the apron or in the pit lane, it's full course yellow every single
Exactly.
time. And we could do the same, like if a car goes off and ends up in the gravel trap way off the outside of the second Lesmo, for example, then that's fine. But if they have an accident and end up on the inside of Parabolica, full course yellow.
I don't trust iRacing to get that right. They can't get off tracks and slowdowns right.
All they've got to do is apply the same logic to road as they do to NASCAR. The same thought, the same level of thought, and they'll figure it out.
Yeah, but NASCAR is their baby.
I get that, but you know they have to turn their attention to the GT eventually, and I mean properly give it some love.
But I think if they brought out force course yellows for road racing, I would just quit because it's a clusterfuck.
That is true. That is
That's
true.
why I'm hoping IMSA knock on RS's door and go, right, we want to be officially represented in your game, like NASCAR have. Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably leave iRacing if they went full course yellows on road.
No, you would.
I would, because it wouldn't be worth racing, because it'd just be full course yellow, full course yellow, full course yellow.
You get into higher splits. This is what we're saying.
Have you seen the state of the higher splits? They're just as bad as the lower splits.
No, that's top splits. Second and third splits are pretty clean.
No. Oh.
Yeah, but then It all becomes about no one wanting to have a full course yellow because they're fucking sick of them, so everyone's just a little bit more careful. No, I've had a little bit
Top
more
split, nobody's careful though. They're just gonna race hard.
Even in second or third split, everyone's sweaty to get that position. No one wants to give up the position. It would just be fucking chaos. You'd spend 45 minutes, well, 40 out 45 minutes under full course.
I love simulation. I love making things more realistic. So I'd really love full course yellows coming in, even if it was frustrating and it happens 4 or 5 times in a race. I'd still be okay with it.
Crap.
What would be
Hey V4, if you're still there, sorry about that. I had my mic muted and did not even realize it. I'm an idiot. First time streamer, never done this before.
You can make them all an hour, and then that accounts for any full course yellow
Oh,
laps.
sorry.
So you still get up to like a minimum of half an hour, 40 minutes of racing.
Yellow sectors.
I think yellow sectors would be harder to implement than full course yellows. The full course yellow system's already in the game, and I've already got a button for it on your wheel. I don't know why.
We know where the sectors are. Every sector's mapped in for each track.
If an accident happens at the beginning of a sector, what they're going to do? Flag 2 sectors?
Yeah. They would in Formula 1.
I just think it sounds more complicated than a full course yellow. If you're going to do 2 sectors, you might as well do 3.
Well, that's embarrassing. I was chit-chatting away. Didn't even realize I had my mic muted. Dumbass.
Safety car. Full course yellow is everyone maintains a pace where they are on the track. No one closes up on anybody.
Yeah, but
Or
got that for a race start, so how they wouldn't implement it.
iRacing could take
too
their
difficult.
massive stack of money and hire race directors. I'd work minimum wage to do that. Just fucking sit there and watch and call full course when it needs to be.
Yeah, they won't implement something for a race start procedure, so.
That would be so nice though to have a live steward for the race for every like split or even like the top certain ones, because you could sit there and like give penalties for shitty contacts and stuff and call full course if need be and such.
One for each race, just to be able to see everything.
Well, yeah, they have plenty of money. You wouldn't need, you could fit like 30 cars in a split, and you should do it for like just the main series, and you have to think every one of those you're getting like anywhere from $8 to $13 a month for each one of those drivers, and just have somebody sitting there. I'm sure they have plenty of money.
I'd rather see him spend money on servers.
Yeah, servers first. So we can have all car manufacturers.
I would love to see them quit using their own servers. Go to Amazon, Microsoft, and rent servers. So that for races like this, we don't have that like we saw this morning where, you know, the interface was slow because their servers are bogged down. What they should do is go, oh, we need to spin up some more servers today.
We would also have somebody to blame other than iRacing whenever servers take the shit.
Well, and their servers should never take a dump. Not many companies own their own servers anymore that do something on the scale of iRacing. Most of them just rent servers by the minute.
But I guess iRacing is like looking to have something that's long term rather than like by building their own, they're probably saving money in the long run.
Actually, it costs a lot more. That's what I do for a living. You're better off renting than owning. But the problem isn't that money or anything. It comes down to the people who run iRacing, and they're not going to change anything because it's the founders.
Hindering their own service for their pride.
Basically, they'll never change the graphics engine until they're gone because it's their graphics engine, the one that they designed.
I mean, I don't want the engine to change because if it's not broke, why fix it? I think the game looks good enough.
People keep going on about they want to see the grass. It's like,
Their graphics engine is every time they add something new, it fucking takes half of your frame rate away.
Yeah, for real.
This grass is going to be 2 past trees 2.0. No one's going to run it because no one can, unless you've got a supercomputer like Dan Suzuki. And I think even he has 2 past trees turned off, doesn't he? Because they just cause too many problems.
Yeah, I also have them turned on. But I'm also running a single 720p monitor.
I'm waiting to get my 3090 so I can turn everything on in 4K.
A pretty basic thing like a good-looking tree shouldn't be as system taxing as
Well,
it
it's
is.
not one good-looking tree. It's like 100.
It's like every little thing on iRacing seems to take up 3 times the resources of the nearest competitor. Like you look at ACC, I can get double the frames on ACC and like 4 times the graphics.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not as open for people to run. Like, you can have a much shittier computer and still play iRacing fine, but not have any chance of playing ACC.
That is true. They cater to the potato computer.
And that's probably why they have as many people as they do. Well, one of the reasons they have as many people on iRacing as they do is because of how easily anything can run it. I will say though, with my old CPU, I was getting skew issues from my CPU being maxed out with the new damage model during crashes. That was my only complaint with it though.
That potato PC excuse worked 10 years ago, but now everyone's got a decent enough computer they can upgrade some things. You shouldn't be able to play this on a 15-year-old laptop.
I've heard that because of, and it's really, I hate to say it, comes down to a lot of the NASCAR crowd in iRacing.
True.
Most of those people are playing on a single monitor with a 6 or 7 year old, maybe even 8-year-old desktop.
And the wheel is the same age as well.
Yep.
All of it's just
Most popular wheel still in iRacing is still a G27.
really not the 29.
No, 27. There's more 27s.
Well, oval races are allergic to force feedback, aren't they? So they don't need anything.
They actually are. You know, Derek Justice or whatever.
Yeah.
I was watching him play one day. I completely stopped watching him because he was showing his settings and shit. He like moved his wheel and he has a spring simulated on a Thrustmaster wheel. Why the fuck do you have a Thrustmaster wheel if you're just gonna have spring force feedback? Why not just buy a bungee wheel?
Because it looks nicer. I mean, Justice is a nice guy and he's a good oval racer, but I mean, I can't hold it. Each to their own when it comes to preferences, but yeah, I mean, I couldn't race without force feedback, and I wish more of them would race with force feedback because it's another skill set, isn't it? Anyone can turn the wheel.
You might as well just play with the controller at that point, like a gamepad.
Makes it a lot easier when you're not being shaken off course by a bump or something.
But I was looking at their stats one day. I mean, if you add up the world compared to the United States, the United States makes up about a quarter of the iRacing customer base. But when you add up, compare the United States to any single country, the United States is like 4x every other country. And it's mainly NASCAR.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool if IMSA had a premier series like the Coca-Cola series for Oval, where it'd be like a world-class whatever license it is. That'd be kind of cool, have like broadcasted big sponsor IMSA races. That'd be a lot of fun to watch.
We're all secretly hoping that they're going to do a year-long IMSA calendar with full-length races next year.
That would be cool.
That would be awesome.
Just like they have with NASCAR.
Yep, and then have one season be the off-season.
Every single IMSA track in the game. So I'm really hoping they do something like that, because that would be insane. And, you know, it'd be something for people to take road seriously with.
Thanks, Felix.
Or like not make it look like there's no moon. Have some sort of lighting. Like ACC, you can still see a little bit. It's not like you're racing in the void how iRacing is.
Over in Atlanta at night time is just fucking awful.
In real life, it is too.
I'm sure it is.
In real life, you got real headlights that actually light up the road a bit.
The
Well,
first,
yes, it is kind of,
when I started endurance racing, our headlights were so weak we'd overdrive the headlights. You couldn't see shit in front of you.
Yeah, iRacing, it's like you got two fucking candles.
yeah, in real life, it's like these massively bright lights that fucking light up the entire track. But they need that so you can like see farther down, so you can actually drive how you're supposed to.
Wouldn't even be that hard. Just turn up the brightness a little bit.
I don't know if you noticed, Nate, but 5th place is in tow mode.
Is he?
Yep, for the last 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Pulled out another lap on the car behind as well.
The funny part, the guy's been in tow mode for 7 minutes, and 6th place has just caught him.
Wow.
Where do you have to go on this track to tow for 7 minutes?
I think it stays towed while he's in the pits too.
Yeah, it does.
Just need to sort it out.
I keep hearing crashing sounds every now and then.
Could be the LMP2s hitting the curb.
Whoa.
It said go right and he was stopped at the right of the track.
My crew chief didn't tell me anything. Besides yellow flag.
And I've got my crew chief turned off right now, so Jim was annoying me.
Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
Ain't nobody uninstalling me with that fight.
Should I turn on crew chief since I'm last stint, or do you want to figure it out, Sheen? Does
Yep,
caps work when you're
still P3. And we pulled another. Felix has now pulled another lap on 4th place, so we're 4 laps up on 4th, and we're a lap behind 1st and 2nd. Felix is running equal to or faster than 1st and 2nd right now, so he's got 14 laps on this fuel, and then he'll get some more fuel and go another hour. So I'm very proud of what we're doing today. This is for being a last minute thrown together, combined 2 teams to make one. This is a good effort so far. We've done a really good job of keeping our nose clean. Thanks, Mike. We really do appreciate that. And I was bummed for you guys because I was so I've watched you and Lucas both driving this week in IMSA, and I know Chris and how he drives. And I was like, oh man, you guys got a really good shot, in LMP2. So yeah, Felix is now caught P2. So we'll get back a lap off P2. But
Position 1 is on the same pace you are, which was the guy that was in first at the beginning of the race.
I'm hoping we can keep this up. Knock on wood, touch wood, whatever.
Last 2 hours.
Don't have any real wood around me. Back there's wood by my helmet. But yeah, this has been very good race for us so far. We just set our fastest lap of the race. Felix just ran a 17.4, so nice. That's what I want to see.
Someone needs to get Chris some cocaine or something. That's interesting again.
That would make
Chris-
it more boring.
Chris on cocaine, that'd be interesting.
I've not had a truly interesting race since I was in like top split races.
I got so mad about my league race, I had to do another Indy Pro race like after it, just for some sort of redemption, so I didn't feel like my time was wasted.
Thanks, Mike. Hopefully they won't be. That's P2 right there. We're going by.
But the last few
Are
laps
working on it.
that guy was a lot of fun.
Yep. Yeah, that guy didn't want any piece of Felix right there. He did not want anything to do with Felix. Gotta like that.
You should do Indy Pro this week then, since they're at Phoenix.
Yep.
It's just a big trainer.
It's smart on his part. He does. I mean, we've got to get back on the same lap. I mean, we've got to go do a whole lap to get it back on him. So that'd take a long time, but this puts us in a better position going forward if something happens to him. He just has a simple spin, goes off track, has to fight to get back on. Maybe he loses 30 seconds a minute. Next thing you know, we're right back there with him. Second place is in reach. So we'll see how we do. We got about 11 laps, give or take, until we pit for fuel. Exactly. 1 lap is nothing. We can make this up. This is same way with the guy up there in first place. I mean, he was the pole sitter. It's a Porsche, and they're really pretty good. But hi, hun. My wife just walked over. Yeah, 3 hours is a lifetime. Shoot, that's 3 ILMS races to go. So we'll see what we can do here with this.
Chicane or no chicane? Probably chicane, right?
Classic boot, so that is... No, that's not chicken.
Classic boot has no bus stop in it at Watkins Glen.
That sucks.
My favorite version all time.
That's probably my favorite bus stop in this game.
I hate the bus stop with a passion.
You can carry so much speed through it, even though it's tight. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, but I started racing in Watkins Glen before they had the bus stop, and then they put it in. It's kind of like here at Road Atlanta when they made this the safety version of the track, where we got that chicane down at the bottom of the back straightaway. When I started racing here, we went from that corner back where we just came out of all the way to the bridge in a straight line with these hills. It's just that when you got to that bridge, you were doing in a Trans Am car 190 miles an hour.
Yeah, safety didn't exist that long ago.
Nope. Guys, I remember when Bill Oberlin flipped the BMW prototype here before that's when they put the safety in. Back when we ran the it was before the LMP 900, so whatever they were calling them at that time, but yeah, he flipped. Huh. My iRacing just froze.
get rid of the chicanes at Le Mans.
What happened there?
Did it crash, Shane?
My iRacing crashed.
Wow.
It kicked me out and it says sim loading. Huh. Can you guys see him?
Freebie. Yeah, we can see him.
Okay, good.
Well, I'm still going.
Good job, Felix. You keep going then.
Hello, boys. How you doing?
Can you see yourself?
And now it's back.
Oh, you got a throughput error.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. Everything else was working fine. Just iRacing.
It just works. What can I say?
Works 68% of the time, 98% of the time.
Yep.
Every time.
Every time.
Good iRacing UI.
How are the cheeseburgers, Luke?
They were delicious.
Yeah, where's ours, by the way, man?
You also ate them, guys. It's gone. It was too delicious.
Oh man, it's getting dark really, really quickly now.
Are you still driving?
Mm-hmm.
So which position and?
We're in third right now.
Yeah, cool.
Felix just unlapped us from second place. First still has a lap on us, though.
It's good. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
I wonder if he's bored as well.
Fucking hell, someone slap him.
Yeah. You're not allowed to be bored, Chris.
Silverstone is a boring track in a GT car.
I will agree with you there.
Silverstone sucks in anything that is an open wheel.
I have one of my best.
It's kind of like Suzuka.
GT car. If you don't like Silverstone, then you're a traitor to your country.
I love Silverstone in a Formula 1 car. Anything that can't do like over 200 mile an hour.
My family already did the whole traitor to the country thing, so we're covered.
Is here the guy who's driving?
Yep.
Fucking hell, how you manage that? I would fucking kill those people for talking too much.
No,
I'm
fine with
faster with the noise.
Yeah, same here. It helps me.
Hey, I finally got our Shattered Dreams paint scheme on the car.
If people thought when I'm driving,
Or some
that
paint
I
scheme.
drive,
I don't think that's it.
It's definitely not the.
No. That's what I was talking about earlier. Press the wrong template.
Dude, you should attack us.
It's just cycling through paint schemes. I don't know why. When my iRacing came back up.
It loaded.
Yeah, man, just
the
attack.
wrong paint for like 4 or 6 times. Now it's giving up.
Yeah, it's loaded 3 different paint schemes so far. And there's no number plate on the car or anything.
That's wild.
guys, I gotta go. I wish you good luck. I'm drunk enough to go sleep, so fun and win this fucking thing.
Thanks, Lucas. You have a good one, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye guys.
I literally have no idea what paint scheme this is. I've never seen it before.
It's a default one. The one I'm running at least.
No, the one on Shane's is
It looks like one of those art cars. Somebody on acid painted the car. Jim, are you taking acid again?
But I'm not a pink Vivo guy, right?
a weeb car would be better than what is currently
But no, I wouldn't go that far because at least I'm gonna look at it, but I'm pretty sure you can probably just call it modern art and like that'd be the end of it.
Modern art with a capital F.
Yep.
True. At least with that, you wouldn't look like a complete degenerate.
Oh, great, my brakes stopped working again. What the fuck?
brakes for?
Fucking stopping.
Nah, it's supposed to won't be bored then.
Yeah, my brakes just stopped.
Okay. So now it's refreshing, Mike.
Shit. Oh, well, that's me fucked again.
Alright, I'm at the track level.
Let's see what happens here when it gets done. It's re-downloading right now. There we go. Okay, another color.
What pedals do you have?
Nice. I like that color. And a different number. We're number 88 now.
I feel like a lot of people on this server have those.
Well, I need to replace them now because this is the third time in 2 weeks that they've just failed because of the broken wire.
Huh.
Yeah, they have just stopped.
That's a color I've seen go by already once.
You would think for the price that load cell that it would be pretty durable.
Well, they've put, like, I don't know if you've seen the CSL pedals, but each pedal comes with a nice thick protected wire on it, right?
Yeah, I have them.
Yeah, okay. Well, the CSL load cell pedal comes with a really thin, unprotected wire, and I caught that in between.
No, mine are thick.
Well, it's got a really
You must have got them early though.
Yeah, mine's got a really thin wire. The one that's
Why don't you just solder it back together?
So that's Control R, Mike.
I think
Did that.
You could always solder a new wire on there.
Wanted to see fuel.
Yeah, if I knew how to do that, if I was any good with my hands.
Buy like a $10, $15 solder on Amazon. It's $5 for a thing of solder. Go for it. And really, it's not too bad because you just gotta twist them up.
That's weird. Is my software still working? Is that what it's all about? It's working fine now. I've adjusted the brake force level. I reckon the software might glitch because it's actually pretty fine.
What a dick. You would think you would just live and let you buy. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was kind of a dick move by that guy. It was a semi 3D re-entry.
And he's lucky you saw him or he would have fucking just went right in the side of you.
Can you just let me buy these guys?
Hey, Doc. Yep, still P3. Oh, man. Well, I had iRacing crash for me. It didn't crash for these guys. And our paint now, watch this. I go Control R.
Now I've got low air pressure in my brakes.
Our paint keeps changing. Go to settings.
Is it still changing?
Go to graphic. Or go.
Maybe I'll see Shane in a highlight video.
Where is that? Settings, turn off. Is that in here? Okay.
My brakes charge.
This one right here. Okay. Now let's do Control R again.
Shane, you've got to turn sharp.
Not if you your mom uses 720p. It makes my game look like shit.
Well, what are you gonna do about that, Nate?
Mine looks like shit on 1440p if I turn sharp now.
I like running 720p because I can max out all the settings and shit and still get a.
But yeah, it's still third place. We're 4 laps up.
And it looks fun.
Let's see this.
It's a native resolution.
Yeah, they should change sharpening and just say looks like like shit about
Oh, bud. Up.
Actually, I turned it on, and because it's darker, it
Oh.
doesn't look bad. But whenever it's real bright out, it looks horrible.
So pit stop set. I have to come in this lap, which he says.
Yeah, it's set.
Well, the green car is an idiot. The purple car is even dumber. Yeah, you might as well do your fixes. It's a 3-hour race, so. Oh, man, I feel for you guys. I feel horrible for you guys. Oh. Here you are.
Really, it says you have 1.7 laps.
I no, not us.
Maybe
it was
that's just
Doc
because of,
in his race.
fuel, so I would just pit this lap anyways.
We're okay. It was Doc. He got crashed out of this race early, and he went over to the VRS endurance race, got wrecked there too.
1.3 laps.
Yeah, if you got 1.3 laps at this part of the track, yeah, you got enough for another lap.
Whee, that was close.
A little squirrely. Well, he's just he's being strategic, you know, he's saving time.
So I'm not going to worry about the paint now anymore, but it's at least it's not a color that it's
tire wear is beautiful.
good. And where are we at? We're at we're at 302.
Your left front's only at 92 outside.
Oh man, that sucks, Mike.
90, 90, 90.
Oh.
Right side's all
Okay.
95.
Yeah.
Mostly 95. Inside right front.
That sucks, Mike. I feel bad for you because you really shine in that F1 car. So, yeah, one car number.
The track's down to 77. It was like 90 something during your first stint.
Yep. It's the best thing you can do. Put the week behind you, move on to the next one. You know, next week will be a better week. Where's F1 at next week? So,
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nürburgring, cool. So you should be able to do pretty good there. Get your IR up just a smidge, and then you won't be missing that split.
Are you playing ETS too?
Okay.
Yep.
That's cool. You know, see what you can do. See if they need to hire you or not. You could be the next Kimmy. You can yell at people on the radio. Tell them that's the skill set you need. God, here. My watch says I'm supposed to stand up. I don't know if I want to stand up or not. Don't like being told what to do.
No, I'm gonna have to go on
Yeah.
the side of the road to get by this guy because he won't move. Fucking Scottish prick.
Like when you're coming up on a construction lane on a highway, right? It singles out
Yeah.
one lane, and
I'm.
there's like an AI.
I've never been a good shouty person on the racetrack in real life, at least. But that's because if I shouted at my crew, they might quit, and I could never afford anybody to leave. You know, so we're ahead of schedule on pit stops too. So we shouldn't. Hopefully, we won't need a splash and dash to make it to the end, which should be pretty nice.
Really? Like, what about the cars? Are they?
No traffic.
Yeah,
No traffic.
that sucks.
Yeah, that's why I've got no interest in playing multiplayer.
I was thinking about it, but not anymore.
We're 2 laps down right now, but first and second will need to stop
The game
again.
does need more traffic.
Yeah, so I use a mod so that the motorways are actually pretty busy and you end up getting queues on the exits and stuff.
Oh.
It's kind of cool. But yeah,
Is
you
it,
do.
does it base
Then we
the traffic
can.
density off, like, the time of
Nate'll get in the car next,
That's
take us
awesome.
home. But
That's what they should have put in the
59 minutes till Nate gets in the car.
because it doesn't seem like it would be too terribly difficult.
Okay, well, I'm gonna follow my watch's instructions so I can keep my perfect record. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Be right back.
So I'm happy for them to just keep making map expansions and for the modders
See
to
what's
keep
for
making it
supper
better.
too.
It
Imagine how
seems
good
like they have
iRacing
a
would
good
be if you
relationship.
mod it.
I think it probably is modded. I mean, how else do people get these results? Like Max Benecke's obviously using hacks,
Better hacks.
grip hacks. He's got a fucking Apex bot that just zeroes in on the Apex every time.
Well done, Darian. He seems too happy when he streams. I bet it's fake. I bet he might actually hack or some shit. I can believe it.
Did you see reports that this did?
I was only joking, but you know.
Well, I mean, with
If it was
most
open,
people,
people would cheat. That's...
with most people that are like happy and cheery constantly and don't really have like pissy moments, I mean, they're normally fake people because nobody's not going to get upset when something happened.
Well, there are cheats. The evidence has been shown. And then they backpedaled like fuck.
Easy anti-cheat isn't hard to get around. You would just use an injector like Daisy uses, since people still hack on Daisy.
Did you not see the videos of the speed hack?
Yeah,
well, all you would
old stuff though, wasn't there? That was. I mean, no one's going to do that in a race and get away with it.
Well, that's why you make it subtle, kind of like legit, like what is it called? Low FOV aim lock for CS:GO and shit. It's like in pros and whatever try to use and got caught.
Increase the grip a little bit so you can have that little bit of extra corner speed. Just subtle things. Not making an MX-5 as fast as the LMP1.
I guarantee you, if you knew how to use either C++ or I forget the other one, and knew how to make an injector for Daisy, which would get around easy anti-cheat, or wait, that uses Battle Eye. What uses easy anti-cheat? I think it's Rainbow Six Siege. Either way, I guarantee you could easily make hacks for this game.
Yeah, it's like, people saying some people have been found to use this hack, and then the people who posted, oh no, we just did this experiment, it never got sold to anyone. Like,
yeah, that old shit.
If I made a speed hack like that, damn right I'd be selling it. Because people would buy it.
And since Easy Anti-Cheat isn't going to actively update the anti-cheat software for iRacing because they don't have like mass like ban waves like you'd have in Rainbow Six Siege or how Valve does with CS:GO, you could make a cheat on here and it would probably never get patched unless enough people are using it that it became a problem.
Yeah.
Like an obvious problem. And the anti-cheat is actually a piece of shit because that's why I couldn't get into qualifying for my league race and why it kicked me during one of the laps was because I got rid of the yellow filter on iRacing using NVIDIA's like game whatever settings, and it fucking boots you whenever you turn them on. Like it just completely disconnects everybody. You can use them in test sessions though.
There probably has been maybe a few hundred people to use a speed.
Yeah, you're probably right.
There's a program called Cheat Engine that's been around as long as iRacing, if not longer. And
Cheat Engine was around when I was a kid.
Exactly, right? But
started on the Game Boy.
Easy Anti-Cheat isn't that old. It's maybe like 4 or 5 years old. So you easily could have used that with iRacing years ago. I love using it to just fuck around with small indie games and see what I can do with them.
The ones you could buy for a Game Boy.
Good save.
It's awesome.
Do you remember, do you know the PC program that I'm talking about? It's like the blue, like cogwheel C thing.
Yeah, I've used it on some single player games.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to dick around with.
PC building simulator. Well, I grinded my way out to like level 17 and it's like, I'm getting bored of this, so I just went on cheat. Shit load of cash.
I've grinded out to almost level 10 by now, and I've never thought about using it. I might have to do I just want a little bit of cash to make it fucking easier. Just like some of the really basic upgrades is all I want, because it feels like they should have just been in the game to start with.
Yeah, I've put a few ads in the PC builds. It's good fun. Overclocking stupid, isn't it? But
It's kind of hard to simulate overclocking.
But yeah, it's like you take a job to overclock someone's PC just to find out that you can't actually overclock the CPU to what they've asked. That's fucking stupid.
That's kind of stupid. That would even be a job you would accept as a company that builds PCs. Like, the customer shouldn't tell you what it needs overclock to. They should just be, hey, do what you can with it.
Yeah, or give you a target free contract to get.
That would be good.
Some jobs do dirt, so they want like a free install things. But you can do it whatever.
I used to be into overclocking whenever I had a 10-year-old CPU. Honestly, my computer fucking up that week with school and 24 hours of, well, 6-hour Le Mans race and stuff coming up. It was a blessing in disguise. I didn't realize how slow my processor actually was until I got this 3500 or 3700, whatever the Ryzen 5 is. Yeah, 37.
35.
Is it? Alright, and then 3500. I never realized how slow even my 9590 FX chip was.
I do like
Yeah, hopefully Shane gets back soon and you can put the right paint job on it.
Watching the racing chain stream, I could just load up the racing watch every time.
Yeah, but like, that would take maybe like 3 or 4 minutes to load, and it's kind of a lot of effort.
Yeah.
Once again, good save.
I don't know why, but it's starting to run still like crazy sometimes. Not even consistently, but just...
Thank you.
I like being able to see real-time temperature for the tires, so I have something to blame for my shitty driving.
That's one thing we need in racing, because they have that information in real life.
Well, I mean, did the cars display it, I don't know, 7 years ago, 8 years ago?
Corvette does actually tell you the tire temperatures. Live
Yeah.
content.
But like all the GT3s and most GTEs and stuff are ancient. This game just needs a fucking overhaul for road racing. I would like to see the McLaren 720S for the GT3.
Oh, that would be so nice. I would drive nothing else.
It's such a sexy car.
That could possibly go to GT3 racing.
And it needs the M6 as well, because the Z3 or whatever looks so out of place.
Oh, yeah, Z4.
Or Z4, yeah, the 4. It looks so out of place.
Yeah, but BMW...
Yeah, I'm backish.
will change their GT3 car. So they are getting rid of the M6.
Back.
M3.
My Apple Watch gave me credit for standing up. And I,
Under the rug like the Ford GT. I wish they put the full... Oh, no, wait, that's the GT4. That's the Mustang. Never mind.
Okay.
I want the Ford Mustang in ACC for the GT4.
Yeah, what the Camaro?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Right, Shane.
I was playing with my printer, leveling it. You spend an awful amount of time leveling a 3D printer.
Have you got machine level?
What's that?
A machine level.
Yes.
Like not normal spirit level, but like super fucking anal. Used to use them.
You're gonna have to come over here and do that.
When I used to
Well,
move.
come over there and do anal.
Well, they do pay a lot for that, Jim.
Well, that would be...
You pay a lot for anal? I'm sorry, I'm getting confused there.
No, I'm saying you could earn a lot of money if you came to America and went to Hollywood and did that.
You'd also have dudes in a week.
Harvey Weinstein's in prison now, so
Like he was the only one.
He was just the scapegoat for the next 10 years. It's like they sacrifice one Hollywood pedophile every 5 to 10 years just to draw attention away. Alright, guys. It's coming up on our anniversary. Who do we use as a scapegoat? I just don't like California.
when I used to move like CNC machines and shit, we'd have to level them off with machine level. And they were that sensitive, something like a cigarette paper was enough to throw the bubble off to the other end.
I swear aviation is stuck in the 70s because for general airplanes, like people's private airplanes, whenever you weigh them, they need to be at like a level flight angle, and all you do is use a fucking plumb bob and a spirit level to literally level an aircraft. It's fun.
Cost like 700 quid just for stupid.
I mean, the price makes sense, though. I mean, look at what you'd pay for a set of good micrometers. Precision costs money. Unless you want, like, Harbor Freight micrometers, but I don't know how much you'd trust them. Hell, I barely trust the Harbor Freight dial calipers, let alone those.
I used to hang out to level off CNC machines because they have like the small ones have like 8 feet, so you just have to go around and do like a quarter return on this foot, and go around the other side, quarter return on a different foot, and check the levels.
Yeah, I could live without that.
It used to take us longer to level the machine than it did for us to move.
For these 3D printers, you have to re-level it before every job you run. And my last job was only about 20 minutes, and I tried to skip the leveling part again, and I destroyed the second thing I printed.
What makes it move? Is it the arm going around kind of shifts it?
The arm going around, and you got to get the right squish on the plastic when it's laying it down. Otherwise, what'll happen if it's not if it's squished too much, it will just drag and nothing will happen. And if you got too little squish in it, it won't stick to the heated plate.
That's dumb.
Well,
I mean, it makes sense, but it's tedious.
So, like, I got super lucky when I did my first steering wheel from Slav. I printed the whole thing, zero problems. My second wheel, I've printed 4 bases now, and I've made it all the way to 38 hours out of 60 hours in one of them when it failed. It did take 60 hours to print a wheelbase.
I feel like it'd just be easier to pay somebody to do that for me.
It is probably, but, you know, it's fun too, playing around with it.
Yeah, I feel like it will be a lot better in like 5 or 10 years, though, by like leaps and bounds.
Just interested to 3D print yourself a girlfriend.
I didn't need to do that the whole time there's 24-year-olds at work.
What I do want now over my Slav wheel is...
Short label is legal.
Have you seen, Jim, the Gomez's wheel from Geodesic?
No, I haven't.
He's making one. He's doing it in carbon fiber, though, and injected molding.
I would rather make it on carbon fiber. It seems easier.
But he's also selling them for $1,200.
And I would rather make it myself.
It's mold carbon fiber, bake it.
Exactly.
Because he's Dan Suzuki's doing the electronics for it.
Composites are fun to work with.
I got to learn about those on when I ran Trans Am, because my body work the old Cutlass with carbon fiber.
The Cutlass looks good.
It's just easy. Just buy a steering wheel.
Well, like the one I would like, I'd love to get an Asher wheel, but they haven't made a wheel in about a year now.
Really?
Yeah, their website has not been updated in 12 months now.
Jesus.
That sucks, because they made nice wheels. I mean, they were pricey, though, but they're really nice.
Controls ones?
One wheel I really want is the replica. Fucking display in the middle of it.
That'd be cool.
But it's like 200 grand, so that's...
Well, that's the cool thing about making your own wheel. You put your own little display in there that you could program as an additional screen, like for your computer, and then you could just put anything on there to display.
Just glue some handles to an iPad and off you go.
That works.
Well, like Gomez's wheel, what Dan's been working on the last couple of days is it has a 4-inch USB driven LCD panel in the wheel. And I'm going to have to make one of those panels for mine. I could do that.
Now that we're talking about making our own wheels, it reminds me that SteelSeries made this wheel a while ago that was discontinued, and you can find some on eBay. It was a steering wheel that used tilt to steer, right, and plugged in with USB. What I want to do is buy it. It's like $60 if you can find them still. But I want to take my Logitech wheel off because it's a Formula style wheel. It has paddle shifters, but for brake and throttle, it had 2 like potentiometer paddles as well under the shift ones that I could use as a double clutch and hook it up to my Logitech base, and then have a shit ton of buttons and stuff.
Oh, I've never got people going for Fado, like chopping up their GE29 wheels and see what the cheapest and best they got.
Well, yeah, but I mean, $60 for an upgrade to a GT rim instead of paying like $400 for an actual base.
But yeah, some of the ones in the store are just...
Well, that's why I would buy this one instead of making my own rim.
I wouldn't even dream of chopping them up.
Yeah, if you want to look at it, I posted that thing. I mean, that was a discontinued link, but it's in the Mons chat. It's pretty damn impressive for $60 though.
Oh, yeah. actually just use it as a steering wheel, it'd be okay.
Yeah, it would be just fucking terrible. I can't imagine. There's videos of it, and it looks like I can't imagine. It would need to be hooked up to something. I would rather have it mounted with no force feedback than trying to balance that shit in my hands.
Past 10, right? I've got to shoot and start getting ready for work and crap. I'll, if I've got 5 minutes of work, I'll jump back into Shane's stream. See how it go.
Holy shit.
Dude, what is his problem?
He just brake tested me, like, what the fuck?
I'll catch
What
you
is he
later.
doing?
Good luck.
Later, Chris, mate.
There's still no damage on the left side. It all shifted to the right side.
The bad thing is we're sitting 3x away from a black flag.
Yeah, well, sorry about that, but this guy is...
You're good, don't worry about it.
Yep. Don't worry about it, man.
It's not your fault, nobody cares. I mean, I care in the fact that that guy's a fucking dick, but I don't... You're fine. You know, if there was actually a battle for 4th place, I would be really pissed about that 4X.
Hey, Jim, I sent you a link. One, to see the video of what Dan's working on, but I sent you the Jose Gomez's Discord. Jose is part of the Geodesic group. He is a former producer for The Walking Dead.
That's kind of cool.
And basically, this is what he does now because, you know, why not?
Cool, I'll check it out. Thanks. Oh my god, that LCD display stuff fucking dope.
Yep. Yeah, and it just plugs in with USB.
Shane, you should shoot me that link.
Coming your way.
So many talented people.
Nate's driving after Felix. He's in next. So about 25 minutes. That'll wrap it up for our driver lineup. We need to get Nate his time in the car for drive time too. So let's see. I'm just going to look at this to see how we're looking. Yep, we just gotta get Nate some laps. I had 11x, Dylan had 10, and Felix has had 26x. Fortunately, even if we get a penalty drive-through, if we hit the 50X, it's not that big of a deal because we right now have a 4-lap lead over 4th place. It would be nice to not have to have a penalty and make it to the end, but I don't know what that guy was thinking. Oh, wait, I do know what he's thinking. The guy's a B1.6 driver. That's what he was thinking. Yeah, 50X is the drive-through penalty. And we've got 3X left to go to get to 50. We're sitting on 47X right now. And,
I'll look it up later.
you know, fortunately, if we keep our nose clean, third's fairly good. But I still would love to have a shot at first and second. Because whoever's driving the car for the first place team is 2.5, 3 seconds slower than Felix right now.
I would have practiced in the dark.
Yeah, because it's probably going to be complete dark by the time you finish.
It'll be almost completely dark by the time Felix is done with his stint.
No.
Was that a yep or a nope?
That was a yep.
Yep, right.
Nope, no track lights.
Yeah, 'cause it's almost
Road Atlanta. When I've driven there in real life in endurance racing, it's pitch black. I mean, it's dark enough you can barely see where you're going around there. You know? So yeah, there's no lighting. Daytona used to be that way, and Sebring were both the same. They were so dark you couldn't see anything, and Road America still is. VIR is another one that is truly pitch black dark at VIR when you race there at night.
3 or 4 years probably. If we do. If it's not, then it'll probably be never.
Yeah. Pit lane here has lighting. But yeah. They know how to make black in iRacing. They know how to make black real well. But, after a while, you get enough laps in the dark. To me, it never mattered because I got really used to it. I started my endurance racing career back in the early 90s when there were no tracks with lights. Daytona didn't have lights even for the oval when I started there. They could only race during the day for the oval race. And for us at the 24 hours and other endurance races we did there, yeah, that was scary dark. And our headlights at the time were weak enough that you could overdrive your own headlights. So you just kind of brailled the track. You got to know where all the bumps were at.
First place got rear-ended pretty hard at some point.
Yeah, he ran a couple laps like in the mid, like 121, 122 range for a while too.
They also have the slower driver in the car now.
Yeah, and I was telling the Twitch chat, I know why that guy brake checked Felix. He's a B1.6 driver.
Oh, yikes. He's just mad. He's mad at the world.
What is he?
B1.6 with he's got an I rating of 1.6 also. Yep. Yeah. The best thing we can do in this race, Mike, is
ruined it for everybody if it wasn't for Dylan and Sheen's iRating. Because I am not on pace with 2.3K iRating drivers here at all.
Yeah, our traffic management, I will say for, Nate to go yet, but so far Felix, Dylan, myself have done, in my opinion, a great job of traffic management. Not being unsafe and getting people by us, but managing getting people by us. And I think that's a very important thing to know how to do when you're in a slower
Well,
class
look at the start.
car.
That field down crashed out.
You need to know how to manage the cars that are
also
faster
true.
than you, so that they pass you where you want them to pass you.
Yeah, because we wouldn't have been able to go as slow as we have been, and still stayed like where we're at on track. We would have just gotten flown past like we weren't even near them. And the level of sportsmanship with a lot of these guys is kind of surprising.
Yeah,
I
most of them
expected.
are really good.
Yeah, sportsmanship has been really good in this race so far. But I was just telling Twitch chat, Felix, myself so far, and Dylan, we've all done a really good job of managing the traffic around us to get the fast guys by us without being unsafe about it. And getting them by us when we want them by us, not getting dive bombed.
Sheen, have you gone under laps to see how consistent your lap times were, even with traffic?
Not yet. Not yet. I haven't. No.
I think it's because whenever there was a faster driver, you actually lifted so you could still take the line like normal, so you didn't lose as much time as the people who weren't lifting and had to take a weird line.
Yeah. Well, like I've told my chat, when I came up in endurance racing, I started off in really slow cars with really, really fast cars out there. Like I drove Mazda RX-7s in GTU, and we would have GTP cars on the track with us. So like at Daytona, they were doing 220 and we were doing 130. So you got really good at playing dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Did it have a rotary in it, or did they do some weird rule shit where you weren't allowed to have one?
No, it was a 3-rotor.
And I bet that thing sounded good.
No, it hurt my eardrums.
I mean, other than the fact that it sounds like a pissed off lawnmower.
It literally wanted to make my eardrums bleed. But they were fun. Yeah. Also, it tried to cook you alive inside the car.
Oh, I'm sure. Because that motor was really cranking some RPM.
Oh yeah, for how they do everything, yeah. But you also can't hurt them. You can't over rev them. You can't take them. There is no rev limit to worry about. You don't want to shift because of something going on. Just don't shift. You just keep your foot in it.
Did you guys mix a little bit of oil in the fuel?
Had to. Otherwise, you kill them.
Because that's how you can tell whenever you see somebody driving around with an RX-7, even as a driver, if they get on the car and you see just a tiny little puff, like a little bit of smoke come out, you know they know what they're doing. Because just a little bit helps those rotaries a lot.
Yeah, those were fun cars. They were tube frame with fiberglass bodies. They were built down in Atlanta by Jim Downing. He's the brother-in-law to the guy who invented the Hans device.
That's pretty cool. Man, racing, even not only like iRacing feels like a small community, but the more I learn about real racing, it feels the same way. Where it's just like a small, not a small community,
Oops.
but like.
That guy went for a ride. Not your fault, Felix.
It is my fault.
You got 2 of them there.
Yeah, but I were really inconsistent with my line.
Yeah. Well, you got another one, couple more coming. You're doing good, though.
No harm, no foul.
Can you still tell him sorry, though?
Can you tell him sorry, Nate? I can't talk to people. Yeah, the racing community is very tiny, actually, especially road racing. It gets even smaller.
That dude got so close to the wall. That was a good save by him in the grab.
Oops. Okay, that guy got out of the way good.
The only reason I'm able to get to my keyboard is because I have 2 desks set up by each other in my old bedroom. It's like a card table with a monitor and keyboard and mouse and like some shitty wooden chair, and then my rig under my desk with my TV as a monitor.
Oh,
What was he doing?
at least that's only a 1X.
You know what that means? It shouldn't be any damage because it was netcode.
Yeah, the guy just got a little close to him.
I want to race on European servers now, so I can have the netcode luck.
When my daughter plays Apex, she only plays on servers in London now.
God, that would suck for an FPS game, though.
The guy just told us sorry. Can you respond to that, Nate? So Haas Romer or whatever said, sorry about that one, guys. It's like, don't talk to me. I have a chat ban for another week.
Sheen, can you find the driver name? Was Thomas Fisher the one that... No. What the fuck?
Oh, the guy that went off?
So, I think Ivan said cheers to the guy I said good save to. Or was Ivan the one that messaged you, Sheen?
No, the one I got a message from is Haas, Hasse Romer. It's an R with an O with a line through it.
I'll just go find it in my replay, that's easier. Sheen, was that from Car 24?
Haas, oh, I don't know. Let me find out who Haas Romer is. You said Car 24?
You said Haas messaged you, right?
Yeah, it's the 24.
I'll just message him.
I was just looking at our how many laps we've all done. I managed to squeeze 2 more laps out than Dylan.
You said it was Haas that messaged you, right?
Yep.
H-A-S, or H-A-S-S, whatever it was.
Yes, yep.
Okay, cool. But the guy that we ran off the track on accident said cheers to our apologies, so that was...
Cool. See, and that's what that kind of stuff was. We'll see them again in the next 2 hours. You know, they'll lap us again.
Multiple times.
Yeah, so we need to make sure that they know we're all cool.
We let you by. You don't fucking punt us into the Shadow Realm.
Yes, exactly. We don't want to be punted into the Shadow Realm.
I think it's even more important to be apologetic with the GT drivers. That way, whenever one of our drivers is faster than them, we can just let them by, so that whenever one of ours is faster than them, they let us by.
Let's switch.
And from whenever I went back to the replay like a minute or 2 minutes ago, you could still see, and it just immediately went pitch black.
Well, yeah, just now, watching Felix come down that hill there, that was behind him was nothing. So I switched to cockpit view because I wanted to see how it looks for Felix right now, what he sees.
What I, whenever I'm watching, I typically run roll bar, and then I turn down the camera shake since they added it. Because I hate seeing the, like a roll bar camera, if it's mounted well enough, shouldn't shake.
Yeah, I've been watching on TV1 camera for my stream.
I've been in a modified far chase where I angle it so I can see better.
Nothing. That's something you don't want to see in the dark is smoke and dust.
Smoke, yeah. I can't believe I've actually been sitting here for almost 8 hours.
I know. I thought I would do my stint and I would go off and do other things, but this is, when you're in third place, man, it's like, shit, I'm not moving.
I was gonna watch the start of the race and then like maybe cut the lawn or fill in the rest of the hole for the sewage tank or some shit, and not this.
This has been good enough. I mean, this is a good race for us so far, guys.
My bandwidth is so low, I lag whenever somebody joins because it refreshes their trading paint scheme.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, AT&T said whenever we go over our high-speed data limit, we'll get throttled to 3 megabit per second. But the thing is, I only get 1.4 megabit, which is like 150 kilobytes a second.
That sucks.
It's fucking bullshit. I should actually get what I paid for. I know damn well LTE 4G is not that slow. I think they do something whenever. Holy fuck.
Nice one, Felix. Way to negotiate that one.
They limit it whenever I tether or something, because on my phone I get like 5 megabit, 6 megabit. But tethered, no, you gotta slow it way down. And then we'll give you random fucking spikes of 1 megabyte per second for no reason, with no fucking
Have you noticed that there are way more LMP cars, it feels like, in this race than GTs now?
Yeah, we don't pass as many. Or wait, maybe there actually is.
One more X to go.
16. There's 16 LMPs. And I think whenever Chris checked, he said that there was 16 GTs, so I'm sure there's one less now.
You got a big gap between you and the next car behind you now, Felix. Well, you did.
Yeah, like 5 laps.
No, I mean on track right now. He's got a car that just came out of the pits that's 1.7 behind him, but the next car is 15 seconds back.
I thought you meant for position. I'm like, yeah, they're like 5 laps behind us.
What's this clown tard doing?
I don't know what he's reviewing about.
I'm gonna go get ready for my stint.
Sounds good.
I'm back. I had plenty of time.
Yep, we got about 6 laps to go.
Shit, I should take ibuprofen or something for my sciatica. Because I know it'll end up bothering me by the end.
That sounds like a good idea, Van.
Oh boy, this track in the dark is horrible to drive. I tell you, it's not fun.
Please don't say that.
I'm probably one of the only people, well, I'm probably the only person that's driven this track in the dark. And I'd rather see you do it, Nate.
I think one week VRS had it in the night and I drove it.
Did you change something with your mic, Dylan?
I was going to say, suddenly got audible.
Yeah, I got the I plugged in the laptop. I'm using Discord on the laptop now.
The last few times he said something that's been like ear rape, because I literally turned out iRacing system sounds, everybody in Discord, and then cranked up Discord's volume and turned him up a lot. And then he talked and like blew out my eardrums. But that's cool that it's better. Some people who have issues with their mic a lot of times will use their phone instead. Like, especially if you're not using headphones for the audio. Four laps at the line. Well, 4.3. So 3 more in 1 lap.
Oh, why?
That sucks. Cause that's now you guys, both him and you, lost a bunch of time because of that.
These guys are running on only 3 cylinders, I believe. That's super slow, holy shit.
I about forgot to set up the pit stop. I also got crew chief up and set it to an extra lap for fuel.
So I do one more lap or two more?
It's 1.8, so you have your next laps are in lap.
Okay.
And it just jumped to 1.6, so definitely you're in that next lap. So I'm gonna have to save just a tiny bit of fuel. We'll see what I'm like after my first stint, I guess. So gotta take all that what is it called? Race Labs bullshit off my screen. I don't want to do a sensory overload while I drive. Box.
Alright, no Tokyo Drift this time. Oh.
Was there any optional damage, Nate?
Nope,
No.
wasn't.
Nice.
Good job, Felix.
Excellent job, Felix. Way to go.
Well done.
Man, you did that with 55 brake bias as well.
Yeah, I didn't bother to change that. It actually felt quite good.
I didn't lower it much, like 1.5%. It's even, I'm gonna be safe and run it higher than I normally do.
Okay, my worst tire was down to 66% at the inside. So
Yeah, Mike, we're almost there. 2 hours, 2 minutes. We got to do a little bit of fuel saving now. Not a lot, but a little bit. Nate's just gonna have to save about 2 minutes.
Have fun out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, he's gonna do 2 hours with no X. He's gonna get massive. I massive SR for this. You know. Good thing is we're about 4 laps minimum ahead. Everybody else, the guys behind us, all still have to pit again, or they're second to last.
There's so much more grip than there was in practice.
Well, there's no temperature now.
Yeah, I was practicing on 105.
We're
fucking rails
right now either a lap or 2 laps behind. We'll get a lap. We're 2 laps down, and then they'll stop, and we'll be 1 lap down to the leaders.
I can't see any of my fucking braking markers.
Yeah, Braille.
Yeah, I get.
So.
Felix was able to take that in second. I was trying to do it in practice, and I just like pushed off the track whenever I was trying to.
And then we're 5 laps up on the car behind us. So.
It's really nice there. I can pin the throttle pretty much at the apex.
Even if we do have to serve a drive-through, we're 5 laps up on the car behind us. So, you know, when they finally stop. So we're not going to lose a position because of a drive-through penalty. But it'd be nice to be able to say we made it through without getting one of those drive-through penalties. You know? Hi, hon.
So we don't have to worry about the guy behind. The next car behind is 4 laps down.
We're in 3rd place right now. Are you cooking, or is that smoke from outside? What's it?
I'm more worried
Okay.
about
I'll eat here.
than I am GTE traffic.
Can you shut that window, the window by my desk, please? Thank you. Oh.
GTE traffic's way more annoying than LMP2 traffic.
Yeah.
I pushed out. Yeah, you can pin it on the apex. Better to baby the tires while they warm up anyways.
Okay, folks that are still watching, I'm going to hit mute on my mic while I eat my supper.
You're right. GTE traffic is fucking stupid. That dude was holding me up so bad.
Hey, Ollie. Yep, P3. We've got a 5-lap lead over P4. We're a lap behind first and second. The only negative for us right now that we're sitting at 49x. So there's a really good possibility of having to serve a drive-through. And yeah, Nate's doing a good job. He just got, this is his first stint in the car. So we also needed to get him his drive time in. Felix drove first and fourth. I drove second, and then Dylan drove our third stint. So far we're doing really good. We might need a splash and dash with a few minutes left in the race, but we'll see. We'll see how the others are faring also. Unfortunately, the Corvette is a thirsty girl, so we're having to put fuel in a little bit more than we'd like to, but we're hanging in there. You know, we've got really no damage. We had 8 seconds of optional repairs total so far in the race, and that was in my stint. I got rear-ended. Hey, Jaden, how's it going? So yeah, we're that's what we're trying to do.
See that turn in the dark whatsoever.
Yeah, these guys are finding out something I know. 'Cause I've raced at Road Atlanta in real life in the dark. Road Atlanta is dark. And I mean dark. Oh man. Oh, Jaden, we gotta figure something out for you. Yeah, well, 3D rejoins are a thing in IMSA. You still on your B license, right? Next week's Road America. You sent him to the moon, yeah. Next week, no IMSA allowed for you, man. No IMSA. Go over. And also, you know what you should do today if you got a chance, or tomorrow? Do yourself a couple time trials and get that away from 1.0. Hey, V4. Hey, V4, earlier, you stopped by, you said something. I was talking to you. I found out I had my mic on mute. But next week is Road America, Jaden, for ILMS. And we just got our drive-through. Not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't let it get to you, Nate. Just go ahead and serve it now, and let's get it over with. Remember, it's a drive-through. Nate just got a drive-through.
Also a good reminder.
Oh man, I can't believe you got 1-1X when everybody else between you only got 49.
Yeah. Yeah, Nate, what were you thinking getting a 1X?
The only incident I had at Nords was hitting a wall one. I like the incident.
Yeah. Hey, and at least now we have 20 more to go before the next black flag. Remember, pit speed limiter. Don't speed.
Also good practice for looking at the fucking pits in the dark.
Yeah, 8 seconds of optionals is all we've had so far in the race. If you look at our car, you don't see any damage on it. So.
Shut up, Jim. I'm not.
Fast enough.
Yep. He's just clearing our black flag. Well, yeah, he just had to drive through. So. The next car behind you, Nate, is second place.
All right.
Yeah, we've been very lucky. Now, unfortunately, our teammates, they were running LMP2 in another split, and they hit what they're referring to as landmines with their car, and that's Mike Racing here in the chat. They had bigger problems. Yeah. I love Road Atlanta, but I do agree. Road Atlanta is very hit and miss.
If I could do it,
if I can, I'll have a good race at Road Atlanta, and then I'll have a bad race. Yeah, and that sucked for you guys, Mike. Random floor damage, because I ran the LMP2 car here in IMSA, and I had zero problems with it. With that. My biggest problem with the LMP2 was I had a Ferrari pull out in front of me on the main straightaway, literally tried to drive across the track in a straight line. Not coming on at an angle, but tried to go across the track. And nobody knows what he was doing. And I haven't seen him race since I protested him, and I got the email back saying they took action. So cool. Well, at least people are reporting it, and hopefully it won't be a thing next week at Road America. Because there's a couple spots at Road America I could see that being a thing. So okay, well now we have 20 more X that we can work with. Ooh, not good. Well, and then I was watching Slav when he was racing, and the hit that he took, I looked at that hit and went, how did that end your guys' race? But he got hit on a wheel, it looked like, and they had the tow, and it was race-ending damage. Yep. Yeah, and I've run here in basically a Trans Am car, so 180 down the straightaways with MX-5s on the track with us in an endurance race. So, oh yeah, kink is going to be flat in the LMP2 car. You know, that's for sure going to be a flat corner. You're, yeah, Road America, yeah, because LMP2, their best speed comes at, their arrow comes into play at high speed, over 70 miles an hour. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a drive through.
So yeah, you'll definitely be flatting it. And, but yeah, I can't wait till next week. You know, I'm probably going to even skip. No, you can do it flat. I can do the BMW. I can for sure flat foot through there. So I've never had a problem with it. You know, and what's funny in real life at Road America, we go, we curb hop there. We'll put two wheels in the grass on the inside of the kink. If you're going fast enough, it doesn't really matter. Grass in real life doesn't kill you like grass in iRacing. You know, we go in the grass all over the place there. But I'm super psyched for next week. I'll be spamming, I have to do 3 IMSA races. I don't remember where IMSA is at next week, but I've got to do a GT3, a GTE, and an LMP2 is for my Boy Scout badge. But I will be at Road America after Tuesday. So on Tuesday, I'll do 3 IMSA races to get them out of the way. Couple off stream, maybe one on stream, and then I will switch over. You don't need to see where you're going. It's just going to scare you.
And the hedge isn't even that bad. The problem is you can't see how far the guys behind are.
Needed a bite of food, guys. I'm hungry. I had some yogurt this morning at about 7 a.m. my time. And it is 6 p.m. So I've been about 12 hours without eating. So sorry if I'm eating in front of y'all, but I'm hungry. And we're doing good. Yeah. And the grass on the outside of the kink can be a little scary if you get in it, but no. Yeah, Ben and I are going to do it next week, Ben on Wheels. And then we're going to get a third person. And then you and Lucas probably should do it. That'd be a good race for you guys. Good redemption race. Always good to have a good redemption race. Yep. Whoops. Good use of that area, though. Another X.
Believe it or not, I actually practiced that whenever I looked.
Yeah, that'd be perfect for you, Mike. Get both those in. Work, make sure you get your IR up just a smidge so you can be top split man and get you in the broadcast again. That's cool. when I watched you the last race, the one at Monza, when you were on it. We're going to get a lap back now, so we'll be back to 1 lap down. Leaders in the pits.
Drive-through, probably. I think it's a drive-through.
No, it's their time to pit. Second place, which is the Porsche, only pitted 2 laps after us this time.
I'm happy he flashed me or I wouldn't have seen him. Actually, he was probably flashing 15th place LMP2.
And that was the overall leader, the one that was flashing.
Yeah.
Love Chipotle. Homemade Chipotle, by the way. Rookie, how's it going? Good to see ya. 3rd place right now. Yeah, basically. I'm making you hungry. It is a rotisserie chicken my wife cooked today with some cheese, some corn, sweet corn in it, and chipotle sauce that she made. So, yeah, because I hadn't eaten since this morning. I had some yogurt, like at Greek yogurt, about 7 a.m. ish when I got up, and then I had some cashews. That's about it today, which is theoretically not good. It's just as bad not to eat as it is to eat badly. I'm eating good at least, but no. Got the champagne ready. I can't show you guys on camera, but I've got like 8 bottles of champagne sitting over on my trophy case from races where I was on the podium in real life, because most of the time at our races, we don't crack the bottle of champagne open. Because nobody wants to spray each other with champagne, because champagne stinks when it gets you on your uniform.
I hate that goddamn term.
I'm going to drop out of chat now, guys.
Oh, yeah. Tom Ford, yeah.
In the background.
Okay. We don't spray anything on each other. We shake hands and walk away because we got another race, and none of our wives would be happy with us if we brought driver's suits home covered in covered in champagne, because they have to be then cleaned, special cleaned. Oh, that guy about did a 3D rejoin. Well, you know what they say, if you say it, you spray it. Hope you had a good Saturday, rookie. Thought we would have got a lap back there, but we didn't. Good. Glad to hear you had not a bad Saturday. You know, my Saturday's been sitting in this rig. I started the stream when the race went green, and I haven't moved. God damn. How many times can that damn Ferrari wreck?
Apparently, he still has a few more times.
Yeah, well, he did already wreck very often, so a little bit more can't hurt him really.
Yeah, but you got time. Do an ILMS tomorrow, Jaden.
In total, like 3 times now.
Yes, I do. I went an hour going, oh God. You got all day tomorrow. You got all day Monday. You know, get some races in.
The Porsche is
What?
P1 now.
Just don't lose that B license because you need it for next week.
Unless P2. No, yeah, he might have wrecked or it was repaired.
You don't want to be a ribs. Losing licenses ain't cool, man. Anytime I get close, I just go do some time trials. Boost it up a bit. But yeah, if you're confident at Silverstone, man, I would be there. Stay as far away tomorrow from this track as you can. Because, and I'll say, once you get a track in your head as a cursed track, it's a cursed track because it's in your head. I'm that way with North Carolina Motorsport Park. I won't go back there. I wrecked a race car back there in the early 2000s, and I ain't been back since. That place cost me money. If there's one thing I don't want to do, is lose money.
This fucking.
That was nice, that LMP2, though, to pull in behind you and not force the issue. He saw he had no place to go.
I don't get what he just did.
What position is he?
7.
What the fuck? He's like 6 laps. No, probably like 8 or 9 laps now. What is he doing?
He's 17 laps down to us.
Holy shit.
And 10th place is actually running pretty quick right now, but they're pretty far down.
Yeah, and he's pushing
Yep.
like crazy.
I won't run Charlotte at all. Never. Won't do it again. Not after that last time I did it. I got goaded into doing it in chat.
Orange, black, or something.
And I just said, you know what? I'm not doing that anymore. I'm done with that. I'm gonna, yeah. I mean, I love going to Daytona. It's got history. And so, you know, and I'm part of it. But I will never do Charlotte again. I wouldn't do Charlotte in real life. I don't know why I thought I should do it in iRacing. I went there once. That was back in 2001, I think, or 2002.
Like, I saw him pass. Well, he passed Sheen and, I don't know, I've seen him. He's weird. He spins a lot.
You know, and Lime Rock is a track I really have never raced at a lot. Mainly because Lime Rock, we can't race on Sundays there. Lime Rock is a when the track is closed on Sundays, so races either have to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, Monday. So we do them on like when Monday's a holiday, for example. But the track is closed on Sundays, so the SCCA rarely goes there. We really only go there for pro racing. Club racing hardly goes there. Skippy Barber, the Skip Barber series goes there, but that's their home. You know, that's their headquarters is right there at Lime Rock. For the longest time, the track was owned by the gentleman Skip Barber, the driver, owned it. Back when he was a Formula Ford driver, before he started his school even. He took it over. So, but Charlotte, one year, this was like 2001 or 2, we were in a race there, and they didn't have these chicanes like they do now. Instead, what they did is they put down tire barriers on the middle of the straightaway and space them apart, and you just had to weave your way through that. And that was super sketchy. You know, I've raced at Lime Rock, but it's not my favorite track to go to in the world. It's hard to get to and where it's at in Connecticut. From where I live, I would have to go through Washington, D.C., Baltimore, Philadelphia, New York, and New York City to get there while pulling a trailer. So, yeah, basically that's what they did. That was nice of that guy.
Fuck, he's slow.
And you didn't get an X out of that, did you?
No.
Some of these LMP2s, though, I'm seeing in the dark here aren't judging their speed real well.
They get a bunch of draft and then fucking break at the normal mark.
It's very difficult if you're so fast.
Yeah, so at Charlotte, they just, to slow us down, we didn't even use, there was really no infield. We were using the oval with chicanes on both straightaways made out of tires. So, you know, and our race was red flagged once. They got going again because somebody took out the tire barriers and scattered it all over. They put it all back together. We did it again, and then they just called the race off. And they tried another group. And that happened out of 6 groups that were racing that day. I think 5 out of 6 destroyed the tire wall. Yeah, that would have been Humpy Wheeler was his name. He ran the track back then at Charlotte. You know, but they wanted a road race there. NASCAR at one point wanted a lot more road racing than they have now. They actually thought about creating a whole series for road racing. But that lasted like 1 year, not even a whole year. And then they killed it. That was right before I started racing. But I knew about it. So that's 4th place in front of you, Nate, and he's 4 laps behind us.
Slow and on cold tires. I lost 3 seconds.
You got a prototype coming up on you here. He'll get you in the brake zone.
Please take out the BMW. Why didn't he fucking pun him?
Because we're in a group that's way too gentlemanly.
I wanted that LMP to fuck.
This is the most gentlemanly group I've ever raced with, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Today. Because what is it? What time is it for you right there in the Netherlands now? Is it about midnight? Jaden? Are you 6 hours or 5 hours ahead of me? Yeah, so it's after midnight. And Mike Racing up there, I believe Mike, he's in the Czech Republic. So he's in Europe with you. So he's up late too. Guys are way past my bedtime. I'm usually in bed about 9 p.m. Not a good stay up late person anymore. But I'm old, so, you know, you guys are young. I'm decrepit and old and broken. Actually, I can stay up late. I just got to sleep the next day. You finished. Good job, Doc. What place did you guys end up? Did you get some redemption in it?
Fuck you.
I haven't watched NASCAR in decades. It's been since the 90s, basically. Since I've watched a NASCAR race. P41. And what did you guys end up getting back to? Poggers. P26, so you basically made up half the field. Nice. So, at least you guys finished. You stuck it out. You did it. You didn't have the best luck, but you had better luck than you had here in this. So, yeah, you guys beat 30 cars. Kyber! Hey, glad to hear you guys finished. Kyber, what's it about? Almost midnight for you. You're 11 something because you're in England. You're on our... Yep, so you're... When it's 11:20 here, I'll be sleeping. Guarantee that. It's 6:20 p.m. here, and I'm ready to go to bed already. I'll watch a couple of YouTube channels that I watch, get their videos in for the week, and then I'll probably go to bed about 8 or 9 o'clock. Living life in the boomer world. Except I'm not a boomer. Gen X. Named after a punk rock band. Yes. My generation was named after punk rock. Yeah. See, it's my parents are the boomers, and they stay up way later than I do. But, you know, my mom's a complete insomniac, and, you know, so she just stays up all night anyway. Me, not so much. I like my sleep. I need 8 good quality hours of sleep every night. You know, so and really since COVID started my schedule, I actually sleep in now. But pre-COVID, I would get up most days I'd get up at 4 in the mornings, and then on Tuesdays I got up at 3 in the morning, between 3 and 3:30, so I could be on the road by 4 a.m. Because I would drive from where I live into downtown Washington, D.C., and it's an hour and 15 minutes to get to my office from my house. But 3 days a week I would go to my office, which is a little closer, a big data center that I manage. So I didn't have to get up as early. I could get up at 4 a.m., so I would get there at about 5 a.m. But you woke up at noon. See, that's my daughter. As my daughter always says, she's a Viking when it comes to sleep. You know, she doesn't call them naps. She takes comas. You know, then, so that's why I'm used to going to bed early. But since COVID started, I've been getting up around 5 a.m. now. So I sleep in about an hour more than normal. So I'm up at 5, take the dog out, get showered, come downstairs, log into work. But I'm done working at about 2:30 in the afternoon. That's why you guys see me start my streams at 2:45 p.m. my time, because I just finished working 15 minutes earlier. And in my last little bit of work, I'm usually over here at the rig anyway, getting set up. I get everything all started, and then I will come over here and stream, unless I went outside and mowed first. And, you know, but generally I like to start my stream at 2:45 p.m. my time. So whatever that is for you guys, so 6 hours ahead. Because then I like to race in the early afternoons here, because then I get more Europeans in the races than Americans. And I find the competition seems a little bit better in the races that I run. So, you know, that's why you see me, EU greater than USA. But you're not in the EU anymore, Kyber. You got kicked out. You're like us now. Because you know Americans are just people that were kicked out of every decent country in the world. Except my family. My family left. My family, we Brexited in 1630. We left England. You voted to stay. Fortunately, old people voted to leave. Boomers. But yeah, my family's I'm English and German descent, almost 100%. And my English side of my family, I direct descent from, left England in 1630, because my 11th great grandfather, my maternal grandfather, my 10th great grandfather paternal, his name was John Daggett. They came to Massachusetts because my 11th great grandfather was the first governor of the Massachusetts Bay Colony, which was what became of the Plymouth Colony after they decided that it was worth settling. So they came over on what's called the Winthrop fleet because Governor Winthrop, one of my great grandfathers, 11th great grandfather, was the governor and the money man. And my 10th great grandfather, John, gave up his position. He was a sheriff in Suffolk County working for the Duke of Suffolk at the time. And in the city of Boxford, England is where we come from. Go to Boxford, England, I can see my 12th great grandfather's, his grave is at the altar in the church in town there. Where he was buried because he paid for the church to be built. That was back in like the 1300s. I can trace the Daggett family back into the early 12th century, 1100s. So, and then my mom's side of the family is almost all German. Mainly North Germans, from the north. And west, up by the border area of the Netherlands and German by Friesland area.
I can actually take it in a second.
And Holstein is where my family comes from. We got a little smidgen of Dutch in me and a little Welsh and a little Scottish, but not a whole lot. One or two here'sies and there'sies, but mainly Germans. Lots of Germans. My dad's family's even, more German than English, but the name Daggett were English. Why? Kind of one of the reasons why I have a degree in medieval English history. It's one of those degrees you get if you want to get a great job. Unless you're lucky like me and they invent a whole new thing called IT when you're just getting into the workforce and there's nobody who can say, hey, you're not credentialed to do this, because there was nobody credentialed to do any of it. So I was just lucky. Got a great job because nobody said, hey, do you know this? Instead, I just lied at my first interview and said, yeah, I know this. And then I went to the bookstore at the University of Iowa and bought a book on it and read it overnight. That I better learn this before Monday morning. And then nobody caught on anyway. That I was just faking it. As they say, fake it till you make it. Which is what I did. Let's see here. You got about 16 laps to go, Nate.
All right.
We were hoping to save a little bit more fuel on one of these stints. I think we...
I can't really see much. I've been letting off a little bit earlier to give myself room for air, so I should be saving a little bit of fuel.
Good. Yeah, that's what I was just saying to my chat. I'm hoping we're saving a little fuel. It should be pretty close, on this stint.
I'm not confident enough in the dark to actually push for pace, so that I'm just going to get through.
Not a problem. Nobody else is either, really. First and second are running about a second right now. They're running 18.8s, 18.9s. You're doing a 19. That's fine, though, because the car behind us is now 5 laps back. So, and he's running 22s. But You know, unfortunately, we all vote to keep Rookie all the time. Rookie doesn't get to leave. There's no Rookie X. Nope. Can't happen. Illegal. It'd be Boris Johnson up over that. So I think it'd be pretty easy. I just don't think he is a tough guy. Oh, Nelly. Nelly Fartzenberger. She's a really smelly Nelly. Yes. Now's when my mind starts to wander. Fartzenbergers, yes. It's a name I made up on the radio in the race car one time. Nelly Fartzenberger. Smelly Nelly. I get bored in the race car sometimes. And you know what? When you're doing 170 miles an hour, it's probably not a good thing to get bored. Okay, Mike. Thanks. Appreciate it. You know. Name of my Smurf account? Yes. Don't. Hey, Nate, grass isn't a good place to be there. I'm just putting that out there.
Well, I mean, asphalt is a type of surface, so isn't grass and dirt.
That is true. I probably could use my wife's account as a Smurf account. So Jim's blaming trading paints now. Yes, he is. Trading paints. What is this little icon? My mouse. I don't know what that means. I have to go look at that one over here. The founder. PLHF pledge. Oh, okay. I like that.
He was gonna go for that anyway.
Is Patrick Hahn's car still in it? Who's driving their car? Maria? Trying to see where Maria's at in their race. I went through like 5 or 6 different liveries too, by the way, Jim. If I hit Control R, it will change to something else. I just haven't hit Control R in a while. See if Furtif is still going. There they are. Is Tilly still going? Tilly's dropped back to 4th place. He's surviving. David Play, what's he doing? Oh, David's still in. They're in 4th place in there. They're split in GTE. Okay. I thought I didn't know Alex was still in the race. That's cool. They're also in 4th place. Nice. That one. Yeah, this livery looks like somebody was on acid when they were creating it. And you know, not a bad thing to be on an acid trip when doing some painting, but you know, it's also probably not a good thing. We're running at about 12 laps to go here. I'll let him know when we're at about 10. Crew chief's all set up already. So, you know, we can get, hopefully we can pull this one out. This would be great. I'd love to see 1st or 2nd run into a little bit of a problem, but our 3 cars, since, oh God, like 2 hours into the race, the 3 of us have been running in the exact same positions. We lost a lap to them. We've lost 2 laps. In the 2nd or 3rd hour and the 4th hour when I was driving, we lost 1 lap. And then when Dylan drove, we lost another one. And then So we've been holding station, but we're 5 laps up on 4th. So, you know, this is all pretty good in the end. You know, I'd like to see one of those 2 cars have a problem. We could get our 2nd place, maybe. That'd be cool. But I will gladly take a 3rd place in this race. You know, this is be a good result for Shattered Dreams. Our dreams were not shattered, and others were. Especially that 10th place car. That one and which other one don't I
Actually
like?
get draft a whole second back. I didn't realize it was that far.
There's another one. Oh, that number 13 car. His dreams needed to be shattered a long time ago. They keep running into shit. I fooled around and fell in love with you. Fooled around and fell in love. And I just noticed the car in front of us basically has the same kind of paint. It's almost like we got somebody else's
They
paint
scare me. They're so slow.
on the car. What is he driving? That is 12th place. Oh, they're in a Corvette too. So you know what, Jim? I think we have the paint for the Corvette in front of us on our car right now. Somehow. iRacing. You know, they put a lot of effort into it. We steal paints now. So now people probably think we're like teammates or something. He's probably going, but I'm being passed by myself? Well, Jim, you are a great artist, and great artists steal. You know, so that's all there is to that. In love you.
What?
Whichever clearing him, he's
That's Larry from Rebellion. Hey, that's the best way to do it.
You what?
Oh.
he's hard to overtake. He's not really driving that nicely.
Well, I figured I'd just flash him and send him.
Oh, that Corvette that's behind you? And when I see you in your Corvette, Nate, in the Corvette that you just passed, you guys have the exact same paint on your cars.
That's fucked.
So people out here, if other people saw it the way I see it, they would think you guys are like teammates.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
What color do you see on the car, Felix?
It's red and white for the most part. Also red on top with a white underside and a white stripe through the middle.
That's what I had at first.
Doing Control R.
Yep, I've done it like about 25 times now, and every time I do it, I get a different paint scheme.
That's cool.
And right now, you literally, to me, look like that Corvette you just overtook.
That sounds like a feature.
It is a feature. We're chameleons. But we're going to blame Jim. It's his fault.
That was actually a save, even if it didn't look like it. I had no control.
So if I go Control R. Oh, wrong one. Wrong window. I want this. Control
I had
R.
to keep slowing down even though I was like turning as hard as I could.
Well, aren't you two the same thing, Jim? Getting wrong.
I think if I had Sheen's brake bias still on here, I probably would have locked the fronts. That was really scary.
Good to see you joined Gomez's chat. Look at his wheel. That's it's what we refer to as sexy.
I did use 55 or whatever for a few
Do
laps while the tires.
do better, Nate. Hey, it's back to being red. It looks at least like now, like when the race started.
So you're at 7.9 laps over the line.
And right now, Dad, I have crew chief turned off.
Yep.
I hit stop because I didn't want to listen to that shit.
Do you need to tear off?
I wouldn't even. You might as well. It's not a big.
Let's see. Might as well get caught up on my discords.
I try to give them the inside for this chicane as early as possible.
Fooled around and fell in love with you.
Going over that hill, not being able to see the background to judge where you're at is really scary.
Yeah, it's hard enough in daylight.
That's why we saved the ending for you, Nate. We knew you would enjoy it.
This is actually hell. It wouldn't be if I practiced, though.
Well, it's like when you guys, when I first got recruited in as a guest driver for the team, we're doing spa, and I find out I get to do night sessions on a track I don't like when it's daylight. And I'm like, wait, I gotta learn this place in the dark now? Oh man, this is bad.
Bar was insane. I was like set to do 2 hours, I guess, at the start, and I did 6 in the end. I was completely dead on my feet after that one.
Yeah, this past spa, that was the first time I had driven with you guys. I drove at night, so it was nighttime here too. Normally I'm in bed by 9 p.m. and my first stint wasn't until like 11. And then I had a 2-hour break. Nate got in the car and then I got back in the car. And the sun was just starting to come up at spa when I handed the car back off.
This is my first endurance race with FXC.
Nice. We'll have to have you do some more. You'll see me post things for doing like the 6-hour races for endurance Le Mans, and every once in a while for VRS. This season I'm not doing any VRS. I hate the tracks, but normally I like to do those kind of races too.
How long is VRF? 2.5 or 3?
3 hours.
That's a nice little one. That should be solo, honestly.
Well, that's why
I understand that it's like real life where you need a teammate, but still.
Well, then that's why like Quirk does the VLN races all the time because he can he can solo the 4 hours. It's perfect length for a streamer. 4 hours by himself, doesn't have to worry about starting another race.
Yeah, too bad he ran an IMSA and ILMS and then another IMSA and ILMS afterwards.
Yeah, that's true. But it's also Quirk. He literally has no sleep pattern.
Or he'll get on at like 2 in the morning and then decide like it's 7 in the morning that he's going to do VLN. Or whenever it is in the morning.
Yeah, it's because he has no sleep schedule.
I don't either. I'm literally the same way. That's why I catch most of the streams when they're at night. It's also why I catch Balkan sometimes.
See, I watch Slav every morning because I get up at 5 a.m. He and I actually get up at the same time. I take my shower and I log in just as he's starting his stream.
Yeah, when my insomnia acts up, I always end up watching him so that I can like stay up for the next day because there's nobody on in the mornings. I'll just not sleep and then go to bed early the next day. I would be so bored in the morning if Slav didn't stream.
Yeah, it's
Bored
nice he
and
does
tired.
5 days a week.
Being
Buddy
tired
wrecked
is
today.
bad enough, but being bored and tired is miserable.
Yeah. Oh, I get that. Man, ever since about the second hour of the race, the top are us and the other two cars first, second, we haven't drove away from each other or, done anything. We're running very consistent togetherness.
Well, I'm saying we drove away from the rest of the field.
Yeah. And we're the three cars that really have had no problems.
That have had what?
No problems, to speak of, touch wood.
Don't say that.
Nah, it can be in my universe. It's just nothing's going to go wrong. By the way, you're at 2.9 right now.
Yeah, so we'll probably do this one and then in lap.
God, if I could get that third lap out, we'd be awesome on fuel.
Yeah, you're not going to. I'm watching it come down.
We will actually save more time if I lift a bunch than we will, taking an extra stop.
That is possibly true, yeah.
We're going to lose more time on even a splash and dash than we would with me losing a second or 2 seconds a lap. 6 seconds isn't a 30-second stop.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anyway. So
Well, what if they crash and it's 1 lap and you gotta try anyways,
yeah, sure.
See, just a little bit of coasting and it's 2 now.
Yep, you're at 2.1 right now.
I made up 0.1.
We just don't want to run out of fuel.
Pit entry is downhill, so it's all good.
Yep. As long as you can make it up the hill to the bridge, you're golden.
As long as you keep a little bit of momentum coming out of the chicane, you're good.
Jim says take no chances in my Twitch chat. We'll see what they do, Jim. We'll see if they listen or not. Them youngins,
We have enough fuel.
Okay.
Not enough time to fix a wreck like that was about to be, though.
Yeah, we should take you for fuel.
You're good. You'll make it.
But do you see where we're at with remaining time for the race? That's why I really want to get that extra lap.
I get it.
We are at 1 hour and 1 minute 32 now. So when you go into the pits, we will be probably right at the hour mark.
You still have 1.3 liters left. So I think we're gonna make
I
this
gained
work.
like 0.3 by lifting for 2 laps and only losing like 3 seconds.
Good job, Nate.
Yeah, box.
Yeah, if you decided not to box there, then we'd have some real issues.
He's really saying I need to stop again. Yeah, right.
Your tires are in excellent shape, all in the 90s, basically.
My push to talk stopped me from fueling.
What do you mean?
It's the black box select thing.
Are you getting
My
fuel?
push to talk? Yeah, I am. But it made me stop at first because I had it open to check, and my push to talk also checks boxes for the push. Well, the black box.
Yeah, your tires are, the fronts were 91 on the outside, 85 on the in. On the left, the right is 97 and 89. And your rears are basically 90% across. So you got great tires to the end.
So we are into the last hour now.
You realize the outsides on your tire sheens on the right sides were like 98 or 99.
Nice.
Yeah, they were like really good.
So we should be good to go on fuel to the end.
I thought he was gonna rear end.
I thought he was too. Some of these guys, for some reason, think they need to keep going in a straight line. They don't want to go around you there. When it's traditional for prototypes is to swing out and go around you.
I hold my line so it's predictable.
And we're now 6 laps ahead of 4th place instead of 5.
What happened there?
And 2nd place is now a full minute behind 1st place. Yeah, Jim, that rim is sweet. He streams a lot of working on it in his workshop, prototyping it and stuff. And what Dan is doing there, what you saw in Dan's Discord, he's making the screen and the electronics that's going to go in it. The first prototype wheels they did like mine, where you're running wire and soldering things. Dan's going to make a PCB board that just goes in the back of the wheel. That's got all the buttons on the PCB board, so there'll be no wire, no soldering or anything like that. It's going to be a very nice rim when they're done with that one. First place has been in the pits for about a minute and 15, 20 seconds. They're leaving now. They must have had to take tires or change driver because it took them a minute and 26 seconds as opposed to our 1 minute pit stop.
Is this a P2 behind me?
Yes, it is.
Can't really glance at your mirror relative through there. I only saw headlights in my peripheral.
Yeah, you got another P2 right behind you now. Thanks, Rookie.
Friends in practice. We're also not friends.
Rookie translating computer geek.
I lose so much time.
Another skill. that rookie brings to being a moderator.
I actually can't believe that I still, after like 3 hours of practice, couldn't get that corner down.
You got a pair of prototypes coming behind you.
Cool, they can wait.
Yeah, well, typing is hard, but yeah, like calling an when somebody says, I have an SSD drive. SSD is a solid state drive. That's like saying I have a solid state drive. And people still do it all the time. My boss does it. You know, my boss's boss. My boss doesn't. She's pretty good about that kind of stuff. Or a NIC card, yes. Or a PCB board. Yay! Yeah.
It's my Porsche, buddy.
I changed drivers again.
Or a VIN number, yes. Yeah, but VIN numbers are only really useful to file off of things.
They're both pretty quick.
Oh, my bad. I meant slow as in the slower one of the two.
Oh, I can check that.
Or of the three.
PIN number. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, they are both pretty much at the same
Well,
place.
you know, Eddie Izzard summed it up. We really we were left the people who created the English language in England were left to their own devices to do that by their leadership because the leaders were all speaking French at the time. So, you know, English is a wonderful language because the poor people were left to their own devices to figure it out. Le ouf. Yeah. I love watching Eddie Izzard. A good executive transvestite is hard to find. Oh. Excuse me.
Guy, give me some draft.
Wonder how everybody's still doing out there in our little community. I saw Ribs got killed, unfortunately. Please. Poor Ribs. Oh, yeah, excuse me. I am getting the yawns. My bedtime will be approaching here in about 2 hours. I'll be sound asleep. Jim will probably still be up when I get up in the morning.
You hear us complain about a guy that was saying blue flag, all race. You know how far back that LMP was when the blue flag came up? That's when the dude would start talking about his blue flag and wanting you to get out of his way. And he was 2 laps ahead of second place.
I need a race shirt, rookie. So you could get on that. We need merch. I mean, I'm wearing 7 wide. I'm wearing another. I'm wearing the competition shirt. I do have an SXD shirt. So, you know. I'm gonna need merch eventually. Make people buy my shirts. And then they'll make me buy shirts, and I don't want to pay for things. I need subs. I need more subs. People need to sub to my channel. Give me their monies. I think that's what rich people do. You take other people's money and don't spend your own. I think that's the right way to do it. Pretty sure.
What is it for codes at that place?
I think it's people driving straight through on the chicane.
Nellies. Fooled around and fell in love with you. Got that song stuck in my head, by the way.
The wheel, my hands
Little Elvin Bishop for the win. I think I've listened to that song like on YouTube now, like more than 20 times in the last 2 days. Plus, I watched a whole bunch of ABBA videos last night. Thanks, Slav and Dan. Get me my... Yeah, I thought I heard a crash. Thought I heard a crash back there.
Yeah, I only saw a wall of smoke. I didn't even see what it was.
Somebody not having a good day.
Tires are getting hot. I need to relax on the trail braking a little bit. Why are you braking harder than me?
That's the best part about multi-class racing. Some LMP dive bombing you, yelling sorry, and driving through all the cones.
Oh, did he say something?
Yeah.
I think I have voice chat disabled while driving.
I know he posted it in writing chat with the command.
Yeah, it's pretty comical.
and fade. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, Seabass. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Got Nate in the car right now. 45 minutes to go. Roughly 30, maybe 35 laps left, and we've got enough fuel for 35 laps. Might have to do just a... Nate.
Sit that corner. I kind of just throw it at it and hope I don't overshoot or undershoot.
But we should be able to make it on fuel. We did some mega fuel savings in my stint and Dylan's stint, and then on this last one here, last hour, Nate was able to throw it and hope is not a strategy. No, it's not.
Just hope for the best.
My stint was good.
My left side tires.
I took a hit in the rear, but we didn't really sustain any damage. 8 seconds of optional repair, and you can't even tell that anybody touched me. And other than that, it was just, you know, my job was, I was the second driver in the car, was keep the car out of trouble, save fuel when I could, and manage my laps. And let's see here. Let me look at something. I haven't looked at it yet. I'll bring it up while you're here. Oh, here, I got to move this out of the way. So it's going to go over here for now.
That was so close.
And I'm going to go laps. Oh, my laps. I want me, practice, qualifying race. Nope, got to move this too. Edit. Over there once. Let's see. I ran around a 120, 121 with a bunch of 19s thrown in. There's where I pitted. And then in my second hour on used tires, I actually progressively got faster and would continuously just run 120s, 119s until I got out of the car. Just ran a nice, consistent race, which was good. Our stints for us, which is that's what all I could ask for really here was consistency, man, and saving fuel. That was the biggie right there. I was just trying to save fuel as much as I could. And it in the end paid off. Dylan was the same way. He was a little baby quicker than me, but not by much. And same thing, save fuel, got us there. One of the bad things for Nate here is how dark it got. I mean, it's dark. It's nighttime in Georgia this time of year, so this is it. And Nate did most of his practice. I think all of his practice. All of his practice was in the daytime, so he's learning the track at night during the race, and this is only his second hour. So he drove the last 2 hours of the race, so we should be pretty good shape. We should hold on to it. We're 2 laps behind first and second. They're a half a minute apart from each other, so they're not fighting each other right now. And first, second, third, or third, the 3 of us ran away from everybody else within the first 2 hours. We pulled out this lead. Yeah, he is. Nate and we drove at Spa 24 together. We did the Daytona 6 hour. But what we've managed to do over, the last 9.5 hours is just get away from everybody. Yep, still going strong. We're
You're ready to have a good night. And you get a lobby. 1.3
We should be good to go on
1.5
fuel
iron
now.
drivers.
We have roughly 32 laps to go, and we've got about 32 laps of fuel left. So,
Yeah, for real.
but we've had a minimum of 4 lap lead over 4th place. We're up to 7 laps now for at least 5 hours, if not 6 hours of this race. And we've been down 2 laps to first and second for 4 hours. So,
know your limits.
well,
And don't make it so obvious you don't know what you're doing, and nobody will even check.
yeah. So we've been just really able to, be nice, steady, and consistent. And that's the big thing. We've just been so super consistent so far. Nate's actually running the same lap times as the leader and a little bit faster than second place, but we're 2 laps down. So in reality, we would need some really bad things to happen to them. I don't wish that on, well, I do wish it on them, but I don't really wish it on them because, I don't want to bring voodoo into the world in racing. I'm way too superstitious about some things. So, no, we're getting there though. This is going to be a good result for us, I believe. I think, Nate's got right now a couple prototypes coming up on him.
Feeling myself get bit by mosquitoes, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, you got a couple prototypes coming, and you got a little bit of another gap, okay?
Thank you, my dude.
But if we don't have mosquitoes, it's good.
Everybody's playing safe right now. After the next 2 cars go by you, there's like 15 seconds to the next one.
A mosquito bit me on the knuckle. And there's nothing I can do about them. And I have to drive at this track in the dark at the same time. I'm actually in hell.
Well, guess what? You only got 38 minutes to go, bud. And you're doing awesome. You just keep it up. You're doing a good job.
I'm not doing too well. I just haven't wrecked.
No, you're doing a good job. You're doing real good, Nate. Keep up the great work. You just got to bring it home for us. That's all we got to do now.
See what I mean about how slow I am for a 2.3 driver? That's what I mean, like, if you and Dylan were in this race, and it was like somebody who was like 1.7 and 1.5 or whatever, and we were in a faster race, I would actually drag the team down really bad. There needs to be some open-wheeled endurance series so I can fix that. That would actually be really dumb. I guess I could always race prototypes because they feel a lot closer to open wheel.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with IMSA for this week. Too much a loss there. Well, there's a gentleman in my, I don't know if he's in my chat yet. It's the Racing Dad. You should ping him. Maybe something could be worked out for guest driver or something along those lines. Jim, if you're listening, Seabass is a good guy. He's out of Canada, just like Slav. Yeah. You suck, Chris. You won a race.
That's why I took ibuprofen.
So, Seabass, I'll send you an invite to the server.
That shit hurts so bad.
Chris is just being Chris.
It's gonna be a really long 30 minutes.
Invite people. Want. Dance. There. In Discord I sent you join our Discord over there. And you'll see what we're doing, see what we're about. There you go. Yeah, showed up. It's a good group of guys over here. Jim, Racing Dag, Chris Maverick. I think Mike is away right now. Mike Racing. We do. You'll once they get you all set up in there, you'll see where we're doing like the 6-hour endurance races, the 3-hour VRSs sometimes. We have the bigger races like this one. My first race with them was earlier this year, was Spa 24. I got a guest invite. I did that. And then now I'm a full member of the team, which is cool because I love driving with these guys. Spa 24 was awesome. I think we got 10th, I want to say, in our split. I drove overnight, middle of the night, literally middle of the night for you and me, Seabass. I drove in the middle of the night. That was fun. Almost down to 30 minutes.
Hey, it's this guy.
Oh boy, the guy in the heavily modified Ferrari. Looks like he barrel rolled it into a fucking
And I was actually on
concrete
pace for
wall.
15-0 that lap before this guy.
Yeah. That guy is in 13th place. He's 67 laps behind us.
Complete moron.
True. I'm gonna let this LMP overtake so he can kill him. Go get him.
We won't be that lucky.
May need the fuel. See if they've only got 31 minutes of fuel left.
You got it.
Oh boy, he's
59.
so slow. Holy shit.
Oh my god, wrong, but I lost 4 seconds this lap because of him.
Call that saving fuel.
I hit the pit limiter, and I'm still gonna catch him.
I've done that before.
I should have got the scotch tape out for my flash button and just follow him around. Be like a safety car to let LMPs know he's an idiot.
I'm watching another race on Twitch. It's Patrick Hahn's team, and their overall leader has lapped everybody 2 times.
What split is it?
That's what I'm finding out because the driver in the car right now is a pro with a 9.1K IR.
Yeah, they gotta save their main accounts for events like these.
Because Patrick is 6.9 KIR. So they got to be near the top split, if probably maybe second or third.
You think 9K is second or third?
Yeah, today I do.
Show SOF.
No.
What if he's teamed with like a 1K or like 2 1Ks or something?
Yeah.
That would actually be hysterical.
To average out. Yeah, but second place is an 8K driver. 2 laps down. They're running 110.9.
Or grip packs.
Yeah. I don't know what our prototypes are running in this race, but over there they're running not 109s.
110s, 111.
Yeah, this guy just
Probably 110s.
this guy just cracked off a 109.8.
Dylan, what am I looking like on fuel?
I'll check that. Got plenty of minutes left, I feel.
I have what?
28 minutes. You need to save for about another, like
Like a minute or so.
probably.
Lift, damn it, but not that much.
Okay, I'm gonna step away just for a quick second. Be right back. Down to 27 minutes left. Oh, God darn it. I love these earphones, but they get stuck in my ears all the time. Be right back, folks. Hit mute just while I'm gone. Be back.
You got
Should be okay
10,
for fuel now.
you have at least 10 seconds clear road behind you, so you can breathe for a little.
What was that?
Well, he fucked up. Big time.
You did my mic. Back. 24 minutes left. In 92 at Daytona 24, I watched Jack Roush and his Mustangs had such a big lead in their race that they stopped and washed the cars and cleaned them all up, got all the rubber off of them before the race was over.
That's the ultimate BM.
They literally ran a hose with water and a bucket with soap and cleaned the car. It's like, and they still had a 15-lap lead at the end.
I forget which Daytona 24 it was, but somebody's engine broke like with like 5 minutes or something to go, and they parked it right before the line and used the starter to get it across the finish line, and still won.
I think that was Dan Gurney.
Yeah. What car was that?
It was a Lotus of some kind. Sports car.
I always thought that was kind of a wild story.
Okay, cool. So Patrick Hahn is in split number 2 at that 9K Pro Driver.
Man, he must have just missed out.
Those are both prototypes behind you.
Actually, idiot. If you're gonna send it, send it.
Yeah, that was 13th place in LMP2.
Huh, I wonder why they're 13th in a million laps. Did he really, like, get pissy to pass me and then go in the pits?
Yes.
You did.
I had that happen to me several times.
What the fuck, bro? That's not very nice. What's what's half a second gonna do? He's probably in 10th or something.
Thanks for doing the intro over there too, Seabass. That's pretty cool. You know.
We are into the last 20 minutes now.
Awesome, because it feels like somebody's holding a lighter, like an open flame right under my fucking ass cheek. Oh my god. Actually upset.
You okay, man?
I'm a little pissy, but that's it.
You didn't get an X for that.
Really. Should have been a loss of control and an off track.
Yeah, you got nothing.
Yeah, he's retarded.
You got 18 minutes left, man.
Dick. You have to drive it in there harder than that so you can actually clear me so I don't hit you. Oh yeah, how much damage did I get from that contact?
I don't see anything on your car.
No, you didn't.
I swear I did. Like, I know I spun, but I thought I got hit in the middle of that spin.
Yeah, I think you got a little bit net coded, but you didn't get the contact warning and.
Yeah, because I thought I heard contact. Must have been net code again. Yay for me. There's so much net code this. So much good net code this race.
I mean, it can be that the rear bumper is a little bit bent more than it was before, but shouldn't affect too much.
We didn't get the net code where it bumps us but doesn't cause damage directly, where we spin into a wall or something. I can't believe I was the first one to spin out this race.
Should have been me.
What do you mean it should have been you? Did you see how consistent you were?
We got to remember, I also am somebody who will cut himself down pretty easily.
I hate accidentally taking too much curb on that second, turn for the chicane. Hits the grass and scares the shit out of me.
Oh, someone's engine just died. That's unfortunate.
On the track or in the pits?
I think in the pits, but...
Somebody's talking about it in the all teams chat too.
No, I think it might have been there, unless that was dust, but that was kind of in the middle of the track for it to be dust. Yikes, that was aggressive. See that dude swerve in front of me?
14 minutes to go.
That guy did that to me last time on the backstretch. Let off real aggressively. It's so annoying. Lift. Don't completely take your foot off the gas.
Yeah, at least not if you're still right behind me. That's just ridiculous.
Hello again.
And I'm sure he lifted in like fourth gear, so of course he's like popped out or some shit, so it's gonna have a lot of engine braking.
Thank you, my dude. No problem. Know how it feels to be in that kind of position?
What the fuck is this sportsmanship though? Why is it sportsmanship Saturday?
They're just trying to make you mad.
A little bit. I like the salty, like toxic yelling at each other. It's great.
Yeah, it's very amusing.
I'm never involved in it, but I really like to listen to it. Oh my god, and it gets so good when the person getting yelled at starts yelling back. Oh my god, it's great.
You know what's funny? IRL racing, that never happens.
No, why would it?
You know what we do after a session? We drink beer, lots of it, and build bonfires and try to burn the place to the ground.
It's like rugby. Even though they beat the hell out of each
I
other.
know! Nate is a rookie!
Fun.
Fuck! I can't believe I missed you posted. Nice. Yeah.
Accidents happen.
We literally bring wood and race gas and build fires. Because, you know, fire is cool. I've seen more guys get hurt building bonfires than on the racetrack. Getting hurt.
Oh, I've heard a good story about a bonfire at Mid-Ohio.
Guy who owned Heartland Park and Blackhawk Farms took off his eyebrows and most of his mustache when we poured 5 gallons of race gas into a slit trench to start the fire, and it blew back into his face.
These Canadians, right? This was like 25 or 30 years, I think 25 years ago, when they're all camping. My dad and one of his friends were telling me about this. These Canadians threw a fucking magnesium rim into the fire.
Oh,
We've done that.
It burned so high, he's like, he couldn't stand within like 50 feet of it.
We put one of my daughter's go-kart rims, their magnesium, into a 55-gallon plastic drum and set it on fire.
This was like a car rim, and it like burned a dome shape into the tree that was next to it.
I can see it because a go-kart wheel, a single go-kart wheel in a 55-gallon drum made of plastic, melted the drum into a plastic disc.
That's wild.
Yeah, we don't really remember doing it all, but my daughter told me about it. The dads were drinking at the go-kart track after the day was done.
Of course. What else would you do after the race? I'm sure my dad, his friend, and the Canadians were all drinking too. Why do people attack those cones? I see what you mean now.
Yep. 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go. You got.
How am I looking for fuel?
You're at 9.2 gallons. or 9.2 laps left, so you can easily do it on the time frame.
So I've just been kind of following people around and actually not really going that fast.
You're still running lap times about the same as the leader.
I think they're just being conservative too, because
Yeah,
I can run like probably 5 to 8 tenths quicker very easily, but with all
Second,
the traffic and stuff, I'm not worried.
don't worry about it. Yeah, second place is running a second faster than you, first place and third place. So, but they're still 40 seconds back.
This BMW is really hard to get past.
I'm not worried about getting around him. He'll mess up eventually.
Or he can just
Or
do
just do that.
When I was behind him, he got in the way so much.
Well, I also went from being like 6 or 7 tenths back to on his ass within like a few turns whenever I started going quicker. Or maybe he's short on fuel or something. It could be a million things. Or maybe it's just not the same driver that wouldn't let you buy.
Yeah.
I got a purple sector out of there.
Nice. You just went 18.8.
What was that?
You did an 18.8. The second place did a 17.9. They're making a last gasp effort after first place.
Yeah, well, they need a miracle if they are 40 seconds back. Or 30 something.
Yeah, 37 right now, but and only doing a half a second. Not good enough.
Did I get it?
Nope.
That's the best lap in my class.
You got a 17.6.
Yeah, for yourself, yeah, sure.
Said, who has the fastest? What's the fastest lap still?
The second place team has a 17.1.
Damn it!
I did
Wait,
a
during race or qualifying?
During the race.
We don't need a 17.1.
Yep.
What the hell?
We need to finish. 5 minutes to go, bud.
You said your fastest was like a 17.6. Oh, that was after the first stint, though. Like your first.
Yeah, I did a 17.4 in my second stint.
Damn it. That was a good lap. I was really excited. Should get tires with low fuel, but I don't have time for it. I mean, that's kind of just a waste, but I mean, hey man, fastest lap of the race. I wouldn't do that. There's too much risk going down pit road. don't want to tag a wall and get required or some shit stupid. And it's not very sportsmanlike to do that.
Yeah, Mike. Let's go. 4 minutes left.
Just take it easy, dude.
4 minutes even.
4 minutes.
So we're ahead of 16th place in LMP2 right now. You see, that's the next car behind you. It's for actual overall position.
That means we're what, in 15th? No, wait, he's 16th in LMP, so we're like 18th or 19th.
Yep. Yeah, Mike, we're getting there. Just a couple laps to go.
18th overall.
We're 18th overall, third in class. Nate's just got to bring her home for us now. Bring it home, boys. Must have been. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, that is P1 ahead of you.
So I don't think we'll get a white flag this next time by, but probably time after that. It'll be close.
You should go over the he should go over the line with like 50 seconds to go or something.
Yeah.
So you should get it right.
This is
Hope
second
so.
last lap.
Fuel shows you having 2.6 laps estimated left.
Cool, so that's good. See how much time did I save by just lifting a little bit. Lost like 6 seconds for a 30 whatever second time game.
Yeah, white flag.
White flag.
Please, I'm tired.
My eyes are bleeding. Oh, white flag, boys. 1 lap to go.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say that. You watch probably as much Twitch as I.
What else is a government employee gonna do?
For real.
Bleeding. All we got to do is.
Wow, that guy was actually fast. He knew to like hold back so he could get a run on me, unlike most of these guys, which stay up your ass, and then it slows them way down, and then they barely get around you. Smart guy.
We still got those 3 little lights on the side of the car. Yes.
I'm happy.
I would love to have that emote in my BBTV rookie.
I'm
That
scared
would
to
be
say it, but I'm glad
awesome.
it's over, right? Please don't total my car around the last corner. Hits the wall, can't make it across the line.
Checkered flag. Great job, guys. Really good job. Thanks, everybody. Third
Yeah,
place.
great drive.
Yes. Oh,
Congratulations, guys. You did really well. Well done.
thanks, Jim.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
That was really good to watch.
Woof.
You done really
Third
well.
place.
Finish. That was steady.
Yes, that was a great job.
Brilliant run. Well done.
Thanks, everybody. Dylan, you did a great job. You and I in the middle. Felix, thanks for doing a double. And Nate for driving in the dark, man.
Yeah, I was about to say me for sacrificing myself to the void.
Yeah, definitely.
That was a lot. I know it gets dark there. I've been to many Petite Le Mans in real life. I know how dark it gets at the end, but I wasn't really thinking about it.
You know, if the headlights were just a little bit brighter, it would have been way easier. Like if it went a little bit farther, or just like brighter how far they go, it would have been way easier, so I could actually see a couple of turns.
Max Verstappen won top split.
Only because Lewis Hamilton wasn't in it.
That's good. Some noob named Max won. Well, damn, guys.
Make our life a lot easier if they would put the damn lights somewhere to the track and not to the fucking infield.
Oh.
And the totally fucked Ferrari is doing donuts.
You gotta love it.
He's celebrating he survived. Okay, folks that are watching my oh god, out the game, buddy.
You moved up to P2 on the board.
What?
P2, guys.
You moved up to P2.
What?
Something happened. The other car's gone. We got P2.
Lol.
No.
That's amazing.
It's on the scoreboard.
Ferrari's still doing donuts. I respect this dude.
Did a car get could he get DQ'd and for drive time, I bet.
Could be drive time or didn't take a penalty or something, yeah.
Yeah, fair share most likely.
What car
Go
was...
into the entries list and have
It's
a look
the
at
BMW.
Red.
I don't know what car was P2.
Neither do I anymore. But I see a bunch of cars. I'm just looking through ones that did a lot of laps.
There's a lot there who didn't do fair share.
P2.
It was the disc car e-racing red. Yep.
Yeah, you can see they haven't done fair share.
They only put one of their drivers didn't get in.
Get fucked. Freebie.
Freebie! P2, baby!
P2, that is brilliant. Well done, guys.
All that hard work.
Somebody's gonna get their ass kicked.
Yeah. Go here.
Someone grab a screenshot of the car, but in the dark, so there's no paint job on it, so I can tweet it out on Twitter, since we don't have an official paint job on the car today.
Well done, boys. Good job.
Thanks. Woo.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks.
This is how you do it.
Oh, second place. Eat Lamar, baby. Okay. Can I save this?
Did somebody get a screenshot?
1 second.
You get one as well, mate, just in case.
Will do.
Thanks.
I'm gonna grab a screenshot. Hello, we got second. Thank you.
It looks like such shit in the dark.
It's supposed to.
Dalawa.
Because we don't have an official paint job, right? So
Hi, guys.
a pair of headlights on the track. and
Ikan pledge daw sila.
What's this? Say hi to the world. The world says hi to you.
Overlay thingy.
That is my wife's family in the Philippines. They're chit-chatting right now. So I don't think there's really any good reason to send this to anybody. So I'm going to end my stream. I really, really appreciate everybody that came and watched us. We've been on for 10 hours. We got second place in GTE. I can't say how proud I am of this team. It was really great. So I appreciate everybody who took the time to watch us today. From the bottom of my heart, man, thank you very, very much. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now, and I will be on maybe tomorrow for the GT race at Silverstone or on Monday or Tuesday. I'm not really sure yet, but thanks everybody for coming out. I appreciate it. Bye, everybody.